The watch party starts right now. Yeah.
Yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Watch Party Week 4, Day 3. We've got a fucking banger today to close the stream out. We've got Optic versus Toronto. First two will be interesting. First and foremost, obviously, my fiance, accident yesterday. She's good. She's good. I know a lot of people are going to be asking today. Thank you for that. But yeah, she's fine. She hit her head. We took her to the hospital, make sure she didn't have like a concussion or anything wrong with her head. And she's good. So that's all that matters. The other driver's good. Cars are fucked. Accidents happen. But sorry, yeah, I had to leave yesterday. The boys held it down though.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Yep, of course, kid.
But we've got 3 matches today, folks, and that last one is absolutely screaming out.
Last one's a screamer for sure.
Oh, it's screaming.
But I do think the first two actually could be good. Obviously, we're all anticipating the final one, but I think Vegas versus Thieves could be solid. Like, Vegas looking really good. Thieves looking pretty okay, bar the phase loss, and then Heretics look terrible, but Royal Ravens don't look great either. So I feel like pretty somewhat even matchup there with Ravens Heretics. So hopefully the first two are good as well. But yeah, match 3, hopefully a great one.
Oh, yeah, guys, I'm just going to let you know, if you guys make shitty jokes about my fiance, I'm going to send you flying, just straight up. So I don't want to be an asshole, but not something you joke about, man. Sorry, go ahead, Zin.
No, I just said hopefully the last one's as good as we expect, and hopefully the first two are also decent. But, yeah, I mean, Ultra Optics, obviously the story of today. I think it's going to be a story of search and destroy, really, if you're looking at it. I mean, I think both teams are very capable respawn teams, but I think Toronto definitely has the S&D edge, so I hope to see a lot out of our boys today in search.
My boy ran.
Why
with
did
the
you put a
50.
picture of
Appreciate
Legion
you,
on the fucking cue card? I was like, what the fuck is that? I thought it was Davis for a second. It's just a random picture of Legion. But yeah, I think Vegas is gonna come out strong today. I think Vegas has been looking solid. I think the Thieves have also been looking a lot better, like you said. But I think Vegas looks incredible, man. I think Attach has been impressing me a lot, and not just Attach, but Nero as well.
Dill Duo.
The Dill Duo has been looking fucking phenomenal. So I think Vegas is going to come out and take this series. I think Vegas is probably right now my 5th or 6th best team in the game right now in terms of how they've been looking.
I think they're definitely 5th. I mean, I can't think of another team that I can put in 5th above them with Rockers kind of fall off recently. I mean, yeah, I think Vegas been playing really well. I think their search is consistent, and I think with the way that both Dills are playing in Respawn, they have a lot of slang on the map. Like, Nero has been popping off. Dill's been consistent, attached, that is. So I think Vegas are a threat this upcoming major, and it's mostly due to their search and destroy, I feel like. Like, I feel like in search, they've just been pretty well-rounded recently.
Well, we're going to see today. I played Daniel Ghosty the other day in Ranked.
You beat him?
We did beat him. We went. It wasn't really fair though. We were 4-stacked. We went round 11.
I think I watched that Rio S&D.
Yeah, it was Rio Search. Round 11 Rio Search. But yeah, we played Daniel the other day, and he's been kind of that glimmer of hope for the Los Angeles Thieves as well, man. He's been playing out of his mind.
He's
so
definitely their all-star.
I think this could be a good series, but I do think Vegas is going to come out on top. I think we could see a game 5 scenario. Yeah. Definitely a close one, but I got Vegas taking this one in the end. Next up, we've got Carolina taking on the Miami Heretics.
Old Miami, I say this goes game 5. New Miami,
Old Miami wins this series.
I say it's going to be 3-1 Carolina.
Yeah, old Miami wins this series, but just to say it, they haven't won a single series since their 0-2 stint at the major. I mean, post-roster change, they've looked way worse. They don't look like the same team or even close to that same team. I think Carolina win this series. Yeah, I mean, I'll give Heretics a map. So I think 3-1 Royal Ravens is a fair pick. And to be honest, I don't even think the Royal Ravens are that good right now either. I mean, I think they're okay, but I just think that the better of these two.
Yeah, I'm anxious to see because Miami has been playing just not good. They haven't been playing good. They're heading into their own home major. They're probably starting in losers bracket, but I do think that there are some scenarios where they can still make it. Is that right, Riley? Because I think there's 5 teams that could finish worse or 2-5. So 2 wins could get you in, which is nuts to think about. 7 matches, 2 wins out of 7 matches could get you into winners brackets. So still not mathematically eliminated from winners bracket, but a loss today would definitely put them mathematically eliminated. I think Carolina's going to come in. I think they're going to win this series. Miami has not impressed me at all since their roster change. Carolina has at least had a couple of wins under their belt and had glimmers of hope. Gwynn's been playing great, obviously. Yep. I think Carolina's going to come out, take this series. But again, I think these first two series could get pushed to some interesting, interesting results. But I do think Carolina comes out and wins this series. I'm going to say 3-1. 3-1 for this one.
Yeah, that's what I was going with too. I'd say 3-1.
But Miami still has an 11% chance to make winner's bracket.
That's not a high percent. And I just don't see Miami, unless they're a whole new team and scrims have been going well and they're able to mentally get over that hump. I mean, when you're 0-7 from the major one on, your confidence individually and as a team is just shot. I mean, it's so hard to really feel like you can win series because all you're used to is losing. So we'll see, man. I do want to see a sign of life out of Miami because Miami is a very fun team to watch. They have a big fan base, right? Like Vamos, they're a fun team when they're playing well, but they have not been.
I mean, look at this shit. Look at these chances of starting in winner's bracket. LAG has a 1% chance, so that makes sense. They're 0-5, that makes sense. But then you got Miami 0-5. They got an 11% chance still. So you're saying there's a chance. Seattle's 1-4. They have a 27% chance. There's a lot of tiebreak scenarios. We probably won't really get into them until next weekend because next weekend they'll be a lot more prevalent about who can actually make it and who's eliminated mathematically. But yeah, as you can see, no team technically eliminated yet, which is kind of crazy to think about. So these matches are very important for these teams. Last up, though, we've got a banger. We've got Optic Texas taking on Toronto. I mean, this is going to be a fun one to watch. Does it have chances to be 3-0s? Of course. I mean, we've seen top teams 3-0 each other. There's always a chance. But I want to see a Game 5 in this series. I want to see both of these teams battle. We were kind of talking about some of the map scenarios a little bit on what's going to be in the series. We might see a Rio Hardpoint. I wouldn't be surprised. We might see Rio, Skid Row. Might see some sub-base in the series today in terms of the Hardpoints. Search and Destroy. We're probably getting rid of Terminal today. I don't think that's really...
I hope to God we do.
I don't think that's going to be in the series at all today. But I don't know what Toronto's going to veto in terms of Search and Destroy. I'm really not sure. And in terms of the control, we're probably going to see a Karachi. I think both these teams are going to square up on Karachi control today.
I think Karachi S&D will be in.
You think Karachi S&D?
Yeah, that's definitely going to make it.
Actually, yeah, both teams play a lot of Karachi. That's a good shout. But I think right now we are 6-2 on Karachi control. They're 6-1. So I think we're going to see an ego chow out of both these teams. It's going to be an interesting series, man. It's going to be a test for us.
This is our biggest test because, I mean, let's just say it bluntly. Like I think the Boston series was too close. I think Search and Destroy versus Boston was poor. Obviously, we clutch up in Karachi Search, but still too close for comfort. I think realistically, we need a lot more collective slaying in this series versus Ultra. Like, you can't really count on Ant to have a bailout series like he did, right? Like, going and dropping a 1.7 on Ultra is very tough.
That's not going to happen.
So I think we need to see. It's not.
If Ant drops a 1.7 against Ultra, or if anybody drops a 1.7, I'll strip.
We need all of our Slayers on point today. Like, when you're playing any top team like Toronto, New York, FaZe, like, it needs to be a collective effort. And I want to say again, I think Search is the biggest telltale sign. Like, if we want to go and win Major 2, it has to be through Search. Like, respawns will always be close with any team. At least I hope so. But if we iron down Search and make it a more consistent mode, I mean, then we're contenders to win the Major.
Yeah. No, Search and Destroy, like you said, it's been kind of our Achilles heel, our weakness for anyone that doesn't know what that means. Today, Toronto, one of the best search teams in the game. I would say right now, I mean, all the best search teams in the game are literally like the top teams. Like your Torontos, your FaZes, your New Yorks are all very, very strong in search. And that's what kind of worries me for us right now when we match up against some of those top teams. Because we talk about our respawn prowess, one of the best in the league. We can keep up with any team in the hard points, controls. Our slaying is there. But it's the Search and Destroys that really separate. And Search and Destroy wins championships. It's been a saying in Call of Duty for a long time.
Yep.
And we're going to see today what we got in Search and Destroy because Toronto, very good.
But what's their record in Search?
Toronto? Toronto's 13-5. We are 9-13. So, again, I mean, I have these cue cards. Thank you to Riley.
Yes.
But literally, the top 3 teams in Search, it's Subliners at 16-4, FaZe at 17-6, and Ultra at 13-5. So those top teams, again, they're very good in their respawns, but Search and Destroy, they're also very consistent. So it's scary, man. We got to come out. We got to play some good Search today. And if we can do that, I have complete and utter faith that we can beat Toronto today. It's going to come down to 2-5, in my opinion.
Yep. I agree.
Because I see us stealing at least.
Searches.
Go ahead, Mark.
No, you're good.
Because I see us stealing at least 1 or 2 respawns against them. I don't think we're going to get 3-0 swept in the respawns. If we do, it happens, but I just don't see it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we got D-Gulks with a $10 super chat. Holy shoe game on point today. Hey, I appreciate it, brother. And also Slay with a $2. Thank you.
Oh, my gosh. Baker with a 10. He said, Mikos and Ultra's cornflakes. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Brainy said, I need that 1.7 pronto. Telling you, if anyone drops a 1.7 against Toronto, I'll fucking hoist him out of the office today. I mean, seriously.
Chat, how's everyone doing, man? Dude, those UFC fights last night were crazy. Me and Bose were at Repulse's house.
Yeah, shout out to Hector.
Asada, tacos. He was an incredible host. A lot of fun. Let's get some W's, chat. First game of the day. We have a bit of time before Optic Toronto, so don't go anywhere. Hopefully the series can be a banger. I think Ghosty needs some damn help if Thieves want to win this series.
Yeah, I mean, in their last series, we saw Afro finally starting to come out, play like him old self. He was having a good series, and there he goes. Pops a 2 right off the rip ski.
I want to see, I want to see if Nero and Attach can keep up that pace of, that level of play they've been bringing all stage long. It's very hard to stay consistently strong throughout an entire major, so.
Hey, people are gassing your shoe game today, Zin.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
I've seen a lot of gas for the shoes.
Over towards the palace side. So how much more time can you earn here? So you're gonna now have Ghosty in towards the point. He's trying to locate this last player.
Here we go. P2 coming in. Good first hill from the Thieves, but that's 3 down, and that's Geo with 2.
They read it. They retake through mid, and now they have.
Oh yeah, sorry I didn't stream this morning as well, guys. Again, I mean,
this Vegas team, just to kind of put it out there,
it's been a rough.
But they're one of the top 3 teams in hold percentages, especially on this
I'd say
map.
the past 16 hours.
Kind of using that as a frame for success early towards P2. Thieves not under too much pressure, getting themselves set up for a clean break.
Here we go. P2 in for Vegas.
Back at the moment, so this all has to be kills.
He's in a decent spot here if they can make kills from the front. I mean, we say it a good amount, but obviously the ideal scenario here is trapping these guys back palace, so you can hold P2 and then have a natural rotation of P3.
Yeah, with only 25 seconds left, Thieves need to hold.
We've been seeing teams a lot. Teams have been keeping this hill white, playing that fucking the tractor. They've been worrying more about map control, whereas the start of the season, you see them kind of just keep flooding into hill. But we saw like FaZe yesterday. Or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday.
What?
I didn't get to watch that
FaZe
series.
Boston? It was an absolute.
It was.
No, that was Boston, New York.
So this is going to be really
I don't
laborious in terms of how you rotate over to the third.
Yesterday, it was 250 to 175 on.
The right side of the map at
I
all.
don't even remember. I think it was Invasion Hardpoint.
So I'm a little curious if he's deal with any issues. A couple of shots, a couple of wiggles, but for the most part,
oh no, Geo's lagging out.
Was this Skid Row? Is he?
Geo's lagging out. Oh shit, he's an ice cream lagging out.
Still blocking those spawns, or at least consistently spawning a CMON.
All right, chat, let's bullshit. How's everyone doing? Who's hungover?
And there it goes. Peace.
There you go. The game is eventually going to come to an end. It's a good start, though.
All right. I mean, yeah, it's kind of tough for Thieves, too, because they had a good situation there. They had the P3 rotation.
You said that's tough for the Thieves?
Yeah.
I mean, they're laughing.
They had rotation at P3.
I get it, but like, can we rotate, please? Like, all 4 of us are in 5 seconds of scrap? No, there must have been an issue. Geo's already giggling.
Action,
about it,
what is your thoughts on pros getting medicinal before matches? What are you talking about?
I think you mean smoking that absolute herbo.
Are you talking about smoking that absolute gas?
Some players used to. I'm not sure if they still do.
For both of these 2 teams, across the board, you're dealing with your 12th overall.
Well, I don't know what was said. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, if it helps you play better and it's not considered a PED, then I mean, I don't give a fuck.
That's why I used to take Viagra before matches.
Yeah, get a little blue chew down you, absolutely pop one off.
I just fucking rock hard playing.
Blue Rhino, find those anywhere.
Royal Honey. Used to mix it in my water.
those are going to be the game changers. Whoever
I mean, a
With a
lot
shot
of
of
people,
Henny.
a lot of people smoke that ganj and play COD. If you can do it at the professional level, first off, I tip it.
When I used to smoke and play, I was fucking horrendous,
I tip
dude.
it.
Like, I used to play 8 sometimes after smoking, and I was the worst player in the lobby every single time. Like, double neg. It was probably my best.
Oh, if
I couldn't get kills.
If I smoked and spawned into a decent lobby, I would be running into walls. I could play probably shitters, but if I spawned into a decent lobby, oh,
Actually, every once in a
I'd be beating down the air and shit.
every once in a blue moon, I actually have a pop-off series.
I'd be beating down the air, fucking.
This could just come down to who wins the control. He had this thing going 5, and there's definitely a world where that
Let's get
could
to 200
happen.
likes. Damn right. Like the
It's just one
stream,
of those
folks.
things, like, just like we gotta re-harken back to it.
Dude, Chance with a 20, hungover as hell from watching the fights in my 23rd birthday party last night, but gotta tune into the stream. Thanks for coming, baby,
Yes, sir.
and happy birthday.
But when you've
Oh, yeah,
got
happy
two
birthday,
wins
brother.
in your
Happy birthday.
total 3, we're still not gonna be, spitting sunshine at you. So there's a lot to be learned, I think, about
Acting
what
like
the
I
potential
wasn't
of what this
fried
season
at
of
most
this league's gonna
majors?
look like.
What?
Or on the other side, hey, yeah,
You?
Vegas is having a much
Yeah.
better go of it here
They'll
than
just
either
make
of
anything
those
up.
major
Hell yeah, they will.
qualifiers. But let's be honest, there's
They,
steps
I mean, there was
to
a large portion of my streaming career
put together results like
where
this.
people would just say I was baked 24/7.
Were you, though?
No, never,
never?
never ever. I'd admit it. Like if it was 4 years ago and I was baked on stream, I'd be
Yeah,
like,
there's
yeah,
no
I was
reason not
baked.
to now. Back then it was looked down upon a little bit. Now it's like so casual that no one should ever be ashamed to say they used to be a smoker or they smoke. It's like,
Yeah. I mean, I admit it. I at the old Optic house when the
Dude,
cops came, I dropped that blunt
this
on the
guy
floor.
was clinical.
I was
last
out of
night.
there.
Yo, yeah.
This guy was
You see that knee
clinical.
hit him with last night, sir?
Bro, do you not
I
understand
didn't
what?
watch it at all.
Like,
Oh, yeah, I'm tweaking.
bro, do you not understand?
I mean, it's not like we were at the hospital forever. We were at the
Yeah.
hospital for like an hour, and then we
get that.
were home. So it's not like we were like. But I mean, I just didn't watch it.
When I got back home last night, I was in the elevator of my apartment building, and a guy walked in, and we were talking about the fights. And I just talked to him. I was like, bro, if me and I told him, I was like, if you kicked me in the shin right now, I wouldn't be able to walk to my apartment. Like I wouldn't. I would be in really bad shape.
What, O'Malley?
No, I was telling this guy in the elevator that I was like, but like, these guys are going shin to shin and just kicking the fuck out of each other. Like, how do you like? I don't understand how it's possible. I understand training, but like, dude,
Bruh.
you ever hit
Well,
your
they,
fucking
like,
the side of your foot on a scooter?
Son.
You can't walk.
Well, don't they like micro fracture their bones so it grows back stronger? Like they'll hit their fucking shins with like wood and like roll like wood across their shins to like make the bone harder.
I don't know anything.
Isn't that right, chat? Am I fucking making shit up?
into a position to where he can pick up the
Adrenaline? I mean, yeah, I get that, but
Okay, so that's a little frame up for the series. We're gonna get
Like
right
they
back
do
into
some
it. Friends,
crazy
get
shit.
into small
Bro, that
Like
knee
probably for
was...
their elbows too to make them like harder and fucking.
But dude, no. So
That was like
Sean
one of
hit him
those
with
where
a
I'm
knee
just like-
right in like his chin, and just the sound. Oh, dude.
Bro, his face opened up immediately.
Dude, imagine the pain that when you get like when you be on a scooter and you lift it up and that shit would just come
Yep.
hit your shin. That was like one of the worst pains ever.
Dude, I don't want to experience, but like, think about a 5-round UFC fight. Think about the way they feel the next morning when like the adrenaline's gone, they wake up, they're all
Chat, when I
sore.
saw that knee,
Yeah, for real.
Crayola with a 10.
I was
Scump
like-
definitely used to get blazed for that 70 kill Black Ops 3 TDM series.
This time Vegas.
Dude, no, I
Crayola,
did
thanks for the
not.
10, brother.
Something way better.
No, I did not.
They have learned something as far as
Yo,
how teams
Fragment,
like to play
thanks,
this
brother.
break-off. It's perfect up until this point. Ghosty does
All right, here we go.
spawn out,
Here's
though,
the
so a little
restart.
staggered opportunity for him to make a mess
Some
of the
controller
setup,
issues
but
in the first
can't
one.
quite convert on the kills
God
to make a
damn, real
kill.
quick,
Alright,
Jasp
get
with
the
a
read on this one, but
$100
because Narrow so aggressive
DKK.
off the
That's
beginning.
Danish, right?
Instantly pushes out
It's
gas,
Jasp from
flips
Twitch.
those
Wanted to
spots,
show
that
love
late
here as
team
well.
has
And tell
over
Seth I'm
Palace.
extremely happy his
All-out
fiance
makes
is all right.
sense
Hell
towards
yeah,
the
brother.
Yeah,
Thank you, man.
thank you for all the well wishes. I mean, there's some freaks out there that are being weird, but appreciate.
If anybody's weird about something like that, like, go check yourself in somewhere.
At least holding not from the preferred side. This
Like,
time
just-
it's going to be LAT trying to do the same.
Get out of here.
Ghosty Nade will open things up through this
Just,
long
just
G2
get out of
street.
here.
Just get the like, just get out of here. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Vegas' spawns are
There's
way
jokes, and then, like, you know, there's
Get
stuff
out
you
of
can
here.
joke about, and there's stuff that, like, if you joke about, like,
They need to keep their
get
lives,
outta here.
but they need to get arena what
Thanks,
this team
Zen.
setup looks like. Geo will open up one through the middle of the map, but the rest of the flood
All
from
right,
Vegas
this
is all down
P2,
right in
we saw
towards
Vegas
Craig
hold it the
style
first
action. He
time.
will
Now
take
it's
down
red.
two, so
Now we
good
got the
effort here
Thieves
for
in it.
Thieves getting some kills in front of the hill.
Yeah, good stuff from LAT. More specifically, Crepon.
Well, I will
Domination,
say,
thank you,
so
buddy.
this is why the restart's tough for Thieves, is because this situation was the opposite on the first go around, right?
Yep.
Like they were spawning front side, they had P2 control, and then they had the natural rotation to P3. Now Thieves has to secure P2 time and try to flip the spawn and try to rotate. So now it's just tough because their start the first time was good, and Nasty's not having a great start. He's 0-6.
Backs up over towards the
Yeah,
mid-connector,
that's-
and you can kind of see Thieves were like
that is
not
a
fully
good call out
recommitting
there.
to getting into the whole time just due to the fact that they weren't
I'm pretty sure he was
if
struggling on the
Tactical
first
was playing
playthrough as
or not.
well, if
So,
I'm not tweaking.
nice little focused
It's not usual. It's
concentration
usually a
for
pretty
Vegas to get their
consistent
break over
Slayer.
towards the
0-7,
scrap
James
target.
Bond for Nasty.
Thieves pretty free on this rotation over towards 3, but we'll have a little bit of
Oh,
a scuffle
man.
here front laundry.
Oh, it's a big kill from Nero to at least start off the engagements.
Biffle brought out a
Geo
bottle of
finds
Class
one
A
in the middle
Azul
of the
last
map.
night.
You already have players
You
in the
told me.
point if you are LAT.
I wanted to tell you
you
on
see those
stream.
spawns, they're
Yeah,
all the way
you just
across.
wanted to tell the
Vegas
stream.
Legion
I wanted to
spam
tell
the
the stream
nades,
that
spam the tags,
He was so
Apples
excited
like
to
to
see
get
me that he
isolated,
bought
so
a
the break
nice,
is gonna come
pristine
in
bottle
for
of
Vegas
Azul.
Legion, as they're going to be able to control this
Damn,
thing a little
man.
bit longer. Now it's all about pushing out the mid-map and just making it a lot more difficult for LA to even get close.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, man, it feels
Vegas
like a bit of a
finds
misdirect
their
for
way
Thieves. I
in
mean,
to the
you've got three
P3 again.
ARs
This
that
is
are set
it's
up,
been
2 of
real.
which
It's
are watching
the
this
map has
crossing
literally been
towards
flip
P3,
flop.
and
Hold on,
none of
Nasty
them really
0-9,
take
and someone in
shots
chat
to
said he's
even
0-12 if
test
you
that
add
break
both
attempt
games.
from
Yeah,
Vegas.
he didn't have a kill the
So
first
when
playthrough
all's
either.
way too easy,
That's why
Dude, what's his
I'm
control-
sure.
what's his
grow
pad
their
turned
lead
off?
to nearly double the points.
His pad?
Trent tries for a little bit of scrap.
Come on,
Long
Nasty,
ball
give me one.
there.
There he
There he
is.
is on the
The
board.
pistol will work out, but the
There
focus for
goes.
Legion is to not get
Oh,
Hey.
there he
Hey.
is. There's
He's away.
three.
So a long battle here for
Now he's got a
P3.
point
We look
three.
over towards the minimap, and Thieves will also be setting up around this courtyard point.
Oh, but
Domination with a 20. Glad the fiance is healthy and well. Gentlemen
Hey.
are looking like $1 million. What a beautiful day to watch the boys get the absolute dub. It is a nice Sunday, man. Sure.
Absolutely.
So the double beatdown isn't going to come in, but now it's LAT's opportunity to soak up time at P4. When we casted them in their last series, this
I
is
always
one
liked
thing that
laying
they
at
were
this
really
spot.
good at doing,
Lay
which caught
close,
me
and then
off
right when
guard.
they're there, you just pop up because they're not looking at that shit.
In towards the point. We know how hectic the spawns start to get over towards this P4.
And Vegas fighting for this
left, one
P3
spawns
side.
right. A couple players over
You
towards
see number
Palace,
2 though,
but
just
still LAT holding on for
absolutely
20
licking it in
uncontested
blue.
seconds.
Yeah, you can see exactly
And he's
what
getting
the mentality
kills.
is here for Thieves. I mean, Afro just plays on the front side of the hard point, watches the crossover towards Palace while his teammates who spawn Palace take the long route
Ivan
back
with a
towards
10. He said
Waterside.
Optic
So
Smokies
they kind
just
of
as blown
avoid
as
having to
bows.
play for these parallel spawns, which lead to some really
Optic
nasty
Smoky.
engagements. And I mean, this is flawless from Thieves. And finally, they get Afro out of the hard point, but he just soaked up about 40 seconds for free.
Yeah, you take that. You take that because it
Guys,
definitely
we're not
catches
an hour
Vegas off
early.
guard.
It was
You were not
daylight
expecting them to
savings
soak
last
that
night. The
much
clock
time
swept
off
back
of
an
that
hour.
hill, but
Is that what it
now it's
was?
all about
Yeah.
that
Went
rotation.
back or
Vegas Legion are
forward?
gonna be on the
Or
preferred side
forward,
over
sorry,
towards
forward.
P5. Currently have
Yeah,
gas
it went from
control,
2 a.m. to
but
3 a.m.
LAT
last night.
decided
I
to
thought I
break
was
it. We
tripping
did see
balls,
that
and I was
clip
like,
where
what the
Ghosties
hell? Have I
always
been
go
awake
for a
that
team
long on
day
TikTok?
and already starting one on Nasty.
Jesus. You were in
Not
the
what you
TikTok
want.
blend?
Slows this down pretty considerably.
Yeah, got
Gio
home
watching
from
over
the
middle of
party.
map attach on his left side.
So it went from it went
Only a
forward.
1 for
So it
1
went from
trade
2
for
to
now
1.
in the hard point.
And then went from 2 to 3.
Not the gunfight.
That would be forward,
you wanna
wouldn't
see
it?
a lot
Yeah,
of.
forward in the
So now it's
future.
really
Correct.
just Attach who keeps
Sure.
his life. Spawns will be a bit staggered here for Vegas. Kills will
And
be
that's a
decent
clean
as
4.
Nero's having himself
And
a
they got him
burner.
pushed out on this
4
B
in a
street.
row,
Number 1
15
spawns in the
and
back.
6, and with
They
that,
spawn in the
Legion
back. They
find
get
the retreat.
splits.
Legion gonna be able to find the break, but you see the spawns now.
Dude,
for
look at
LAT,
Nero,
2
though.
to the
15
front,
and
2 to
6,
the
man.
back. This is definitely going to catch them off guard as Crep and Ghosty are going to
They
come
better be
behind
feeding
enemy
that guy
lines,
Del
find the break
Frisco's.
on towards the end
Dude,
of this
he's been
P5.
playing out of his
With
fucking
only
mind.
20
Better
seconds
be
He
feeding
goes
that guy
and
some
makes
red
it
meat.
easy.
to contest this.
And even last
wasn't
week
it
when
one
Purge
for
had his
3?
interview,
Preferred spawns that we want for
he
the
was
next
talking
hill,
about
at least
just
initially,
how
but,
talented
you know,
Nero
it's only a
is and how
10-point
he's
game.
like,
They're gonna be able to tie
he's
this
just
one up
sending
at
them
the
out
end
to
of
kill everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely the case.
And now we
Attach
got
also
Attach on a
looking
5
for
streak as
early
well. I
I
mean,
mean,
this
dude,
is
yeah.
the
Dill
Dylan
duo,
duo.
Dill squared
It
has
just
been,
feels like what it's always
I
been,
mean,
though, for
really,
Vegas.
like, up
Attach
there
and
with
Nero.
as one of the
Attach and
best
Nero.
duos in the
Through
game
and
this
through,
stage
they
so
have
far. I mean, they've been
dominated
playing
in
so
respawns.
impressively well.
And you're having another one from Purge where you look at and say,
I think
brother,
I
come
think
home.
Attach, of course,
Gotta keep
playing
up the
great, but
touch.
I'm
Attach
just
looking
really
for number 6.
pleasantly surprised with
Afro
Nero
tag,
because
but
the pace
not
at
gonna
which
be
he
dealt with.
plays
The rest
with
of
the
Vegas still
SMG
focus on breaking this
to
largely
drop the
right through
numbers and be
middle.
as consistent as he's been, it's very. Because he used to be very aggressive and inconsistent.
There it is.
That was
There's the
his
Grizz.
thing.
As Vegas worked their break through the P1.
Yeah, he's able to get it, and now with that
Grizz, thanks for the 5, bro.
Now you instantly turn around because you know all of LA are gonna spawn over.
Happy
towards
birthday
gas.
as well.
So can he keep this streak alive? So he's gonna try to cut off the middle of the map. Afro sitting in towards DVD, but it's time.
So
for
far,
Methodz
this is
to
a good
continue to
map number
slay.
one,
He's
man.
only
What are you talking
able to
about,
take down
J2?
one, As LA2 doing a great job of holding the hill. Kremp again gets
The
the
sl-
better
I
of
want to point out the
Courage.
slaying,
Yeah,
though.
gotta start
In
turning
both
it up. Those are
columns,
gunfights you can't lose.
100%.
I mean, Thieves are getting outslayed to shit, but they find themselves winning the game here.
Because they're playing good Call of Duty. To be fair, Thieves have like a really good. I mean, they have J-Cap and Shane, so like they definitely have a good system. Like they're definitely scrimming the right way. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like they're lost. I just don't think they've put it together yet.
Yeah, and this is where Vegas Legion, they had the great setup last time around. Can they do it again? So you have in map control, and keep in mind, no
Vegas trying to collect P2 time.
Up they're broken. They're keeping all their crossfires right at this tank because they know how difficult it is for LAT to try to break on in. Trophy systems now get blown up, so you can use your tax if you are LA, but it's still gunfight. Still a lot of time being soaked up here by Geo.
Good kills, still white time.
Look at
Peace.
number 8. What a heads-up play. They're spawning Palace, so you'd think that Thieves would have the rotation. No, Purge decides to rotate early.
Oh, speaking of the coaching staff,
very good play from Purge.
I mean, Thieves coaches are probably losing their mind. Nobody's picking up left street right now.
Did he spawn close to that street, or did he just take the route from
I think he just took the route.
Very good play from Purge.
Spawns haven't flipped yet, though.
So we're going to rotate over to 3. Keep your eye on Purge. He's all the way in the back.
I mean, surely they know he's missing. You know, we're missing Purge.
Oh, wow, what a read.
Guys, we gotta go mid.
Yeah, try to go left with you.
Morgan left here.
Go see, dead. Nice. Good shit.
He's probably street gonna work for something, I think.
DVD clip.
Ooh, nice shot. Vegas is in trouble here.
I can street you. I'm gonna street here. I'm gonna street here, okay?
Do it. Top shot, watch him coffin.
One's in coffin, one in rugs, 2 in rugs, 2 on time. 2 rugs, 2 times.
I'm going back door.
I got one on time.
Nice. I have 2 on time.
That should be a break.
Palace.
No, 3 spawns in the back.
I'm blocking.
Behind me.
I throw that
Nice. One is back nasty. Bridge.
back
Nasty. I spawn out with these guys.
All right, Nero, come on, kid. Ooh.
He's absolutely ACD crimp.
I'm disappointed. I think
I'm blocking. 2 more in the spawn on me, bros. Okay, 2 more pals. Are we still missing 1?
Attach's mic is clean. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's actually true. I
I
feel
mean, you
like
can see his Shore mic plugged in. He has like an actual streamer mic.
I throw one time. Dead. One time. One could be P1 tank.
Okay, yeah, he's definitely gonna be P1 tank. Try and flank
That's
dark.
my time.
Red.
P1 tank. He's dead.
Oh, great plays. Geo about to get a cruise as well, one off.
There it is.
The mid-court one shot. He's absolutely on their left wall. Nasty's the right wall.
ER kills, guys. I need another one to the wall.
Nasty's the right wall still. The right wall still.
You'll play for this streaks heavy.
I have left. I already have it.
Yeah, I told that. Okay, good shit.
Mid wall, middle of the cramp. You guys are all going left.
It's okay. Don't tweak.
Send tank one shot.
Just hold for kills. Hold for kills.
There's nothing right on me.
I look time. Yeah, help time. I have your left.
He's in the deep right corner on time. I can't shot him, bro. Deepest right corner.
One shot. I'll right corner.
Close right on me. Weak. Close right on me. There's 2 close right. Trash.
P1 tank. Is that for me?
Let's get shot.
Oh my god, they got 2 of this shit?
Afro first guy, guys.
That was a big wave right there, pushing Thieves back for rotation to blue.
Yeah, this game is crazy, dude. Attach is 25 and 11.
It's fucking fine.
I mean, they're slaying the shit out of these guys.
He's in a good spot too. I mean, Vegas have a good setup here. They're playing such good ratty spots, and they're forcing Vegas or Thieves to really look for kills. And Attach finds another 2, make it 3.
Oh my god!
28 and 11 for Dill. I mean, he's one of the best players in the world right now.
He knows he's pissing right now. This will be a big cruise if he can get it. Boom, there it is.
God, dude.
Jesus.
Slayers to be slayers. And
I see you,
Attach now
Dill.
has himself another
They better be
cruise.
taking him to
Looks like
Uchi.
Vegas take the lead.
I see
Now
you,
Oh!
Dill.
trying to break through the front.
I mean, we're
30
dealing
and
with just
12.
God mode attach right now. Flat out 30 and 12. Another cruise, as you mentioned. Good control.
And this is a
around the
great hill out of
hard point.
Vegas as well. Take the lead here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Afro just needs to. I mean, Afro's been struggling, man. I mean, he
Yeah, he's not having a good
needs to
one.
find that old form that we used to see from Afro, because realistically, I mean, you just can't afford to be going double negative.
Yeah,
I know that goes without saying, and I don't mean to individually harp on him, but it's like he really has been struggling, I feel like, for quite a bit.
Nasty setting up a pinch, finds the timing to get past Purge.
And they also have Joe the Siege on the bench as well.
Screw that one. I'm gonna go
Nasty.
Okay, 3-piece from Nasty.
Courtyard. Great plays out of Nasty. He finds himself on another 4.
Number 8 spawns out on the pinch.
Here we go again, though.
If Vegas lose this map,
the play. If there was ever a time for him to make his presence
And
known,
he
it'd be
gets
right
one.
here, right
Now look
Gio
at the
gonna
arrows.
support
They're
the
tweaking. Now look at
being
him.
called in.
Well, this
Hero
is
following
this
up
is where the
with kills,
slaying
and
comes in
actually
handy.
just
Attach also
essentially
has
shot
another
the
cruise,
cruise
so
missile. No need
Gio
with the
gets
kills
to
that
use
come
that for
through
P1,
Legion, so they
and now
go
for
back on
P2,
Hardpoint time.
inevitably
And
Attach
now
has a
Thieves
streak as well.
off to the races. They have to break through the old time and stretch over towards the second hill.
You have to find a couple kills to even make that happen.
Big win.
Has Gio and Attach combined with 2 again through the middle of the map. Final 10
Yeah, this is good time.
And this should be it. Look how far Thieves are right now.
But it's going to be all of Vegas.
Attach and Gio both just dropping it.
Only 20 seconds till they call game, and if it
Yeah,
gets a
here
little
comes that
shaky,
missile.
keep in mind Attach still got that cruise missile.
And look at the forward position here. Gio's just guarding mid-map. Attach putting his feelers out over towards Broken. Is just
Oh, that's a big win. Hold on.
The kills are pretty clean and they're pretty quick.
They still have
Here
that
comes
streak.
Thieves. All 4 members for the break attack. Nero and Purge, the last
Aw,
two left
Nero.
alive. 5
GG.
seconds is all they need.
There it is.
Kills
Boom.
are there,
Vegas.
and
Wow.
Map 1.
absolutely perfect
I mean, dude, look at
rotation. Thieves
look at
can do
Attach
no
and Nero
more.
go. Also,
And
Gio
with
going
that,
crazy.
Gio pops off.
Yeah, Gio starts popping off towards the end. This team looks really good since the role change and the addition of Gio. I think a lot of people are still kind of on Purge's dick, but you can't argue that the team just looks better. I mean, they're the fifth best team in the game right now. Despite whether you think, he's bringing it in the slang category, but
No, they actually look really good there.
They've been looking good, man. They've been looking real good.
Yeah, I mean, they both
Reap
went
with
like
a
double
10.
fives.
pumped to be tuned in today on this beautiful Sunday. We got to get Riley to show Sugar's knee last night when we get a break and get Scump's reaction. Brutal. Thanks for the 10, Reap. I'm not sure if we can show that on the actual stream, but I'll show him later for sure. But yeah, beautiful Sunday indeed, my boy. Fletcher Cox retired.
I saw that.
All your boys are retired. What, are you gonna be a Dolphins fan again?
Maybe.
Everyone else for Vegas spawns back towards Palace, so it's like, hey, we
maybe
forward position. Let's really use that.
Yeah, the Eagles definitely going to be
interesting. Having a real difficult time finding their way through P1 and then
Let's look, dude, no one positive for Thieves. Honestly, it's more so a good thing from Thieves to at least show, like, this shows that they play the game the right way, but the slaying wasn't there. Double negative for Afro. Nasty, who's usually consistent, doesn't play very well. Ghosty, who's usually their hard carry, doesn't play well. Kremp's the only one almost even. Attached 33 and 14, 30 and 18 for Gio. I mean, we talked about both dills. Look at Gio popping off. I mean, yeah, just an overall great slaying and team play from Vegas.
Yeah. I mean, that map, though, I feel like that map is that gas spawn out of Nasty. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. If you would have stopped the push, my setup was going out the window. Kids been calling out some shit spawns. I mean, yeah, there's some. That one was definitely questionable.
Yeah, absolutely. And
we got Pinchy with a 20. He said, this one's for Money B. Money B is live, my friend.
Appreciate you, my guy.
He said, for calling Clay a WWE star back in the Ghost days. Y'all need to come to San Diego. I've never been to San Diego. I heard it's always heard it's phenomenal.
Me either. Heard great things though.
Heard it's beautiful out there.
Leyland, Billeted or Flash Hider, and Slate. I use Flash Hider Slate. Or not Slate, MK, sorry. Flash Hider, MK. Stu said, Vegas gives the vibes of everyone understanding their role and executing these roles almost flawlessly. Attach is pissing. Dude, Attach has been super pissing.
The hell, Jacob with a 10. I take some time off to come back and see your money got longer, drip got harder, and woman got badder. Your bounty keeps going up. Shout out to Lil Uzi, man. Uzi's 2016 little...
That was a good stint.
What a time for music.
This is a good one.
Kai got faster.
Now with the eggs.
These are from the Panther from Abercrombie, Jonah.
What do we got? Invasion, high rise, first three. Oh, we're starting off with invasions. Fuck yeah, dude.
At least we got a high rise map 3.
High rise, Rio. High rise.
Thank you guys for the gas, man. You're making my day. Hell yeah. I put that shit on for y'all. Because someone in my Twitch chat earlier said, Zin, I think you need to put that shit on for everybody today. And I said, I got you. Usually I'm a lazy dresser.
I am a lazy dresser, and I do not give a fuck.
But let's dig into this invasion search and destroy because, it's interesting. Both teams have
dude, John with a 6. He said, greetings from Austria. Just got my Scump scuff, and I'm loving it, dude. Fuck yeah. I love that.
Hit that rank playlist, baby.
Yeah, hit that rank playlist. Absolutely start turning on folks. turning them on, turning them on, turning on them. All right, here we go. Map number 2, invasion again. Can't escape the shit. Invasion, search, and destroy.
You get that bomb plant down the best on invasion, search, and destroy. It's all about your post plants. When you get that bomb down, you have to put yourself in a setup to win the damn round. But you're sitting at overall 7th in post plant scenario, so that means you're easily getting retaken or you're getting ISO'd in certain situations that are catching you off guard.
Only 1.9K likes is crazy. Yep, it's all good. Must hate me. All good.
You hate your king?
All good.
And then they're also just one of those defensive squads that don't really give you a lot off the rip of the game. So I think
all right, we'll see if Vegas Thieves can bounce back.
But if you are Vegas,
hell yeah, Neil, appreciate the 5, brother.
Setups when you get that bomb down.
Well, perfect setup as we will be spawning on those sides that we're talking about. Vegas on the offense.
All right, we see a lot of different play styles on this map from certain teams. Vegas loves working A. See a lot of teams that like to go B.
But maybe it was just playing for some sound
not Vegas.
some information. He doesn't get
as I say this, they wrap the bomb.
These are the April SBs, correct?
Yeah, they use all the info that Gio was able to give them. He spots no one cross through the back lines of that.
I mean, Vegas. I mean, Thieves have no defense towards B. Besides number 3, hold the cross. Nice smoke from Purge. He's gonna get aggressive. Ice cream.
I love that smoke.
Thieves, let's see if that retake still stands strong.
Oh, run now, run. Yep, bye.
Try to take the pixel peek away from LA Thieves. Bomb planted.
The fuck was that?
Nero?
Get themselves a post plant setup. Nasty's
he wants it.
Catches Nero doing who knows what outside fronts of the tank.
All right, Gio even things up. Now the pinch is in. This should be a Thieves retake.
Super deep, and this is all about can Attach find one more.
Oh my god.
Hell no.
Okay, yeah, player life, Afro pinches.
They bottle this. I'm knocking the glasses off your head.
Chance to reset this.
No, it took too long. There you go.
Decent, but not
round 1, Thieves.
For Thieves to secure the defuse.
That's a good retake right
there. Yeah, Nero jumped out like a madman.
I mean, this motherfucker Nero just.
It was like he was magnetic, and they had a fucking.
I respect it. I respect it.
It was like Darth Vader was just bringing him to him. Nero, come here.
He's using the Force. I wasn't familiar with your games, then.
Come on, I'm cultured.
Best map number 1. You get 3 in round number
1. Afro, my Astros.
Immediate bounce back. And again, hey,
he got naded.
Bomb gets planted.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
There. Thieves once again good on their retakes.
Can I get a happy birthday for my boy Voltage? Absolutely, Voltage. Happy birthday, kid. Thanks for joining us. We've been getting a lot of birthday requests here lately. Birthdays are a great day, man.
Happy birthday, everybody.
Are birthdays a good or bad day? Because you are.
It depends.
In essence.
See, I think some people love their birthdays, some people hate their birthdays, some people don't care about their birthday.
Not caring is crazy.
Put back down in towards broken, only 8 HP. Just simply stay alive. But
I mean, not caring in the sense where like they don't care to like celebrate it or like boast about the fact that it's their birthday. Not that they don't.
It's my fucking birthday. I mean, I'm loving it.
Trying to get a read of what Vegas are doing.
Oh yeah, you do the whole boat. Well, the issue with you is you do the birthday week thing.
Birthday month.
Birthday month.
Be nice to me. It's my birthday week. Fuck up, man. Your birthday's in 6 days.
SMG in hand.
Gotta milk it for what it's worth, man.
Also got Ghosty watching the outside. Here's a couple of shots that come through, and that's
here we go. You see Thieves taking this mid map control heavily. 2 mid tank.
Back up a little bit and try to reestablish this A defense, which is being tested.
And there's only 25 seconds left, so
and that's as free as they come. Nasty slides in with a pistol with no help.
Okay, hold on. 2v2. Crimp and Afro versus attaching Geo.
So 2v2 with only 15 seconds left. You have to commit towards the bomb plant.
Yeah, this is tough. They know they're on the bomb. 2v1. There it is.
All right, 1-1. Pretty exciting series so far. I can't lie. I'm happy with it.
But Attach, who was taking shots over through that waterside street.
Yep, fiance is good. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Mike.
Thieves just goes completely amiss as Attach is already out of there.
Yeah, they were just thinking like, okay, we're gonna take
that boy Gio shooting.
Can you tell my boy Bryce, aka Dizzy, that he's my son? You are Bear's son, Dizzy.
Force LAT to play a lot slower because now they have mid-map control. They already pushed up aggressively, and you know there's crossfires through the mid tank, so they had to try to work for Nero. And unfortunately, with that much time wasted, just not.
Seth loves the day where it's all about him. Who doesn't? Get pampered. Everyone's nice to you.
Sounds like
gifts.
It's great. Get gifts. Cake.
Sounds like there's every day.
Table service. I mean, what are we talking about?
Here, trying to isolate this water street with nades beyond it, and Doesn't fully work out for any information nor damage, but it would put some pressure on Thieves and the re-wrap back into
Nero
lobby.
finds
Crypt is
another
trying
one
to
in
get
that
aggressive, trying to
freezer.
feel
He's
things out,
loving
get
freezer
punished.
right
Yeah,
now.
those are the gunfights that Nero lives for. Slide right into your chest. Up close and personal with the rival 9. Finds that first blood. He's ended up finding a second as well. So instant 4v2. The bomb is now going to start getting rotated over towards B.
Yeah, Afro having a good
Afro
map
does
compared
take
to his
down one.
first
They were
map
not
piss
expecting him in this
show.
position, but Nero finds a
Piss
third.
show's
Now it's
crazy.
all
Oh,
on the
yeah,
Ghosty,
running down his leg.
1v3.
Piss shows
He's got to worry
insanity.
about everything. You don't know if this is a B commit or if it's a cross back over to A.
All right, the bomb will drop.
Nero
It's
on
the Dill
cross, so at
duo.
least he knows this will
plus
be a B play,
Purge.
but I mean, from this position,
1v3 for Daniel. He clutches this,
it's
100
just-
gifted.
He's
You
not
have to
clutching
win
this
some
piece.
unbelievable
2-1.
I gotta stop
1v1s,
saying
and
shit
that
like
will not
that. I
happen
said
in
1v.
any
I said
form.
to Nate
Vegas,
shot
once
earlier,
again, get the
1v4. He
bomb
got
planted,
3.
this time they convert
I was
it.
like, no.
It's on the back
For
of Nero.
100?
Yeah.
This time finding
The
Nero.
Amex started crying.
Isolates players in towards the cafe, and he continues to work.
With every
I know he was
yeah.
good
No.
As Purge lines it
Yeah,
up.
he didn't really
with
react
onto
negatively.
Ghosty. Great shots to knock him off of that heady. But Vegas Legion
We
now
were on
up
one this
2-1.
morning though. It was
And I
hilarious.
think for
Were you?
LAT,
Oh, yeah.
one thing
Appreciate
that
that
really stood
20
out to
bomb
me
pitch.
was
We
on their
were just
attacking rounds,
giggling.
they're
Aries.
great when they get the bomb
Appreciate
down.
y'all, boys.
100% in post-playing scenarios. But the thing that they struggle with is finding first bloods. Overall,
Oh,
11. So
pass.
you're going to get the bomb down, but you got to be able to open up with the first blood, especially on attack.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Kind of one leads to the other, right?
Yeah.
Cause and effect situation. You get the first blood, you likely get the bomb planted. But if you can't
All
find
right, you
one,
see
you're not gonna
Thieves,
find the
3
other
over
more
in
often
laundry
than not.
right now.
Look
They're
at
starting to
this
push
for
out
Purge.
front red. This is a
He's gonna
great
see
angle.
At least the corner of Afro, and maybe
But this is a
he's
good
on the
angle
tail
too.
end of
Peace.
another-
Ooh.
He's reading that? He must have got...
Almost.
That's a comm, right?
Gets the
Like he's on
prediction
top of the gate
bullet,
spot.
But only goes one
Has
for
to
one,
be.
and the Purge actually does get isolated out of that
2v3,
spot for DVD,
but it's
so
attaching
numbers now
Geo.
leading to Thieves working around this A site.
Yeah, Purge started off by giving that info
I
to
can go
Nero,
for one of those
knowing
smoothie
that he was
kings.
jumping up and checked that spot in towards Cafe, so he found the first
They're
one and
nice.
instantly
I'm thinking of it
traded.
right now.
They're
That
very
peanut
nice.
power plus.
Now Vegas Legion in a 3v2 attached. Mano found the timing. He's going to work up the A street.
Oh,
Free
that
first
would've been a
trade,
beautiful
find the
two-piece.
second.
Can Geo
He was
1v2?
still in the lead, but now the play is going to be over towards that A bomb, and Geo knows.
This is all about, does he predict this right side corner, trying to clear
if he
it.
reads
Nasty
this,
goes
oh my
down,
God, run.
faded, but he still
Oh!
finds it.
Oh, if he
Swings
read
away,
that, man.
but not enough to avoid
Would have been the
gunfight.
hero they needed.
Almost, but Thieves' numbers too strong. Take their offensive win.
They were able to trade efficiently. Once that first blood went down, they traded Nero and then also find the free
What
kill
the
onto
fuck?
Purge. So in the 3v2, you're now forcing a couple
Matador
players
with a
for
5.
Vegas
He
Legion
said, on the
to try to
topic
shut
of
down that bomb
requests, can
plan.
you say, I'm proud
The
of
numbers
you
that they
as if
had
you were
were
my
just in
dad?
trade scenarios. As in the 2v1, tucked in that nice little corner
That's
towards the
nuts.
mid-tank. Didn't allow you to spot him, but he's able to put himself in a position to find a trade. Back and
Mighty
forth we go,
Matador,
all tied up at
I'm
2.
proud of you. Proud of
I'm
you.
right.
Okay, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. How about this?
2-2.
though? Thieves aggressive in towards
Oh,
A.
peace.
Ghosty playing forward. Krep taking an early angle as everyone I think was looking Ghosty's direction. Krep gets a
On the
freebie,
topic
now
of
you back up
requests,
into
he
a
said.
very stable 4v3 defensive setup.
Yeah, this is perfect. You know that Nero loves to get aggressive every single time through Mannequin, so this time you make the aggression go to him. Open up that first blood.
And that's
now
bomb
Vegas
down in
Legion,
laundry.
with only a minute left, have to wrap back and work towards that bomb plant.
Damn, Mark.
My boy Edwin with
Edwin.
the 50 bomb. Edwin.
So we have to
Appreciate you, bro. My left titty.
Nades over towards Tank, not going to connect onto Afro. You'd have to think the only
My
reason
guy
The
right
smoke
there.
will
Edwin
drop.
Hernandez.
Vegas pushing forward.
Tank and Afro just
Afro
slips
gets
into
lost in the smoke. I was balling it.
Oh,
Oh, that one way's
Oh, he
filthy.
gets 2 out of that.
That one way's
wait.
filthy.
No way. So now from a 4v3 to a 3v2 situation, Ghosty sees attached but elects to not take the gunfight. Instead, he tracks down Purge at mid-map, and surely this is enough for Nasty to rotate over.
Yeah, you got to get this bomb down, though, if you are Vegas Legion. 'Cause time is
Oh,
gone.
that's a
The
big
20
kill.
down, and
He's
Ghosty
out of there.
At least evens up the numbers, makes
Bomb
it
goes down,
2v2.
though.
Potentially set up
Pinch
Nasty
comes
to find
in.
the kill on
Damn.
bomb.
But it
Now
is
it's
Dylan.
attached left in the 1v2.
We'll see if Dill can clutch. If not, the
Position
2 piece from
completely
Geo
concealed.
wasn't enough.
Nasty looking over the middle of the map.
Oh,
Ghosty
he's
from
toast right now.
courtyard
Too
in.
weak.
Shots are decent. Forces attack
No.
repositioned, and Nasty tracks him down perfectly.
All right.
Wow, initially
He's
you think
playing
Geo
Surge
maybe
pretty well.
saves the round, but it's Ghosty on the other side to retaliate and get Thieves to 3.
Yeah, the good thing is that Ghosty, he gained the information early on to attack.
Do they use
So with
mix
only
amps while
25 seconds
competing?
left,
Yeah.
You know that the play has to come in towards A. We can't go for the
Some
bomb
people
plan.
have,
We
like,
to
a
get
Go
the guy that's
XLR
watching
or,
over him.
You know,
So winning that one-on-one versus
you don't
Geo
have to use
sets
a
up
mix
Nasty
amp,
to find
but
the trade onto Purge, and in the 2v1,
most teams do
that's
that
where you
'cause,
originally
yeah.
spotted attach on that
I love
right
the mix
side.
amp.
So
Can't go wrong
you
with the mix
isolate him
amp.
and you clutch up
There's
on the round,
more-
another successful
You can
retake
never
out
go
of Thieves.
wrong.
In the
Easily
advantage
set
advantage.
upable. I don't even
They
know the
get
word
done.
for
So
it.
now
Easier
Thieves
setup.
a little bit by 3-2.
Easily set up.
4 in a row for Nasty as well on top of that, so potential for streaks here.
What's a
depending on
better
how this
duo,
offensive
PB and
round
J
goes
or
for Thieves.
chocolate and peanut butter? You can't compare the two.
Set up for the defense of Legion.
Let's
over
let 'em
towards
both
that
be
mid-lobby
great.
Position again. A bit forward from Geo, but he's got himself safe with the trophy system nearby.
Geo finds blood onto Afro, but the trade is immediately in. And that's B-bomb. Hold on, never mind. There's one watching cross. That trophy just didn't even look at that smoke. I think it probably because it was blown up.
They're instantly trying to just get this bomb down. Smoke is going to be able to cut off attach, so it's going to be a 3v3 on the retake. How do Vegas Legion decide to break on in? She's going to have Nera going into the deep pinch. Actually, everyone going into the deep pinch. And LAT, they're perfectly set up to read this play.
The thing is, they didn't have anyone watching that dark cross, so
Nasty 2 off a streak.
Can Legion overwhelm
Nasty.
quickly
He should
with
get a
this
freebie
surprise
here.
hit from back. Nasty pinned in the corner.
There's
Does
the
he go 1 for
freebie.
1 here? That would be incredible. And he does get kill number 5 on a single point of
Oh, doesn't get the...
But finally the kill comes through. 2v2. Thieves can reposition though to deal with this hit from the Legion. They know exactly where attach is coming from. Just
There it
comes
is,
down to can
4-2.
they isolate? And yes, they can.
If Nasty
A
waits
beautiful
like
play
half
for
a second
Nasty
for
to
his
get
health
one, stay
regen, he
alive
probably
as long
wins
as he
that.
did.
Yeah, that's all he needed to do. Because once you have a player towards
Highest
traps and a player
FOV a
towards
pro
cages,
plays on?
that's
I
a
think
very
it's like
difficult
110.
setup to break into.
I don't think anybody
Who
goes...
plays 110?
I think
Nasty
Hydra.
does not earn the
Does he?
crucible,
I think
so he
Hydra plays
earns the
110.
round for his
Whole
team.
league should be on it then.
Great plays from
Oh.
LAT to
God
ISO
damn.
Geo.
All right.
Towards the B side, use the smoke instantly.
Pinchy with a fucking hundo piece.
He said, feeling generous, go get a tomahawk with some old fashions on the side. Dinner.
Holy
Scump
shit,
it.
I
Pinchy.
love the idea from Legion. It kind of felt
Go
almost
get a
Aces
tomahawk
when
with
it
some
comes to
old
trying to hit that
fashions on the
retake.
side.
That
I don't
sounds
think that's
great.
going to happen
And they went
tonight.
dark. They tried to just completely overwhelm from the back.
But thank you very much.
Not quite
It's
quick
killed
enough.
my vibe.
That is an
Middle around
incredible
here,
one.
decision
We'll do to
destroyed.
Miami.
Vegas on the offense. Looking to maybe go
Thank
a little
you.
bit of aggression here towards B Street.
Hydra's on 100 now? Okay, I thought he was on 110.
Stuns and nades
Dude,
going
Pinchy,
Nasty's
thank you, my
direction.
boy.
He'll retaliate with some of his own.
Can we get some fucking W's in the chat for that? I mean, a hundo piece? Come on, we got to show some love for that, right? Holy shit, Pinchy.
4-2 Thieves. Ryan with a $10 super chat. Thank you, bros. Then he going to Boston soon. Got a few recommendations for food or drinks for a weekend. Much love, man. Rocking the BDA. Thanks, bro. I think the message from all of the watch party members to you is go to Yvonne's. YVONNES.
They were able to shoot the trophy systems out. Try to
He
isolate Narrow, but now
He
All right, yo, this
fucking
is
good.
this is a Thieves masterclass. This search.
It's all of LA. They attack through the back.
Yeah, and they
end.
see
Afro's
attach.
not
Take
gonna
his
slow
back.
down. He has a free
Oh,
ball to
come
maintain,
on.
and that's
Take
gonna
his
be the
back.
round.
Dude, Pinchy again.
Great
Thank you, my
plays right
fucking
there.
boy.
Not
That's
too
an
far to the
insane
left
one,
side of the
bud.
street.
Chat, we're
So
most
at that
likely looking
point,
at a
you're thinking
1-1
Vegas
series,
Legion, we can
unless
take this guy
Vegas
out.
can
Narrow
mount a
gets a one
comeback
shot,
here.
but then
Mount
the of the tacticals get
a
invested
comeback.
from LA to keep him alive. And that's all they needed to do was just keep him alive till the reinforcements
Possible.
got there, and then it was
Arrow
all
was
of
looking
LA
tight
hell.
after
right there.
that, as they now put themselves at
You
game
saw that
point.
one?
I'm rating it.
Clean
Please
stuff.
let my boy Moneybows
I'd be
know
curious to
he's
know, was that a
downright
Thieves
handsome
stun?
and let Sid know that I don't care how short he is. He's a king.
1000%.
Much love, boys.
It's insane.
If so,
Brick.
it's one that went over the
Edwin
top
with a
of the
50
building.
over here, bro.
Oh.
Thank you.
Fortunate to
He said,
land.
love your merch. I fucking love that you
Grab
love
it
it,
back
damn
up,
it.
find the bomb.
Thanks, brother. Very
Let it
generous.
spawn a little longer than we would have normally anticipated, but
And shout out
no
to
harm
Jesse,
done
my
as
boy Ed.
Vegas will set up a very heavily concentrated defense.
Hey,
over
chat,
the
can we
middle of the
chill
map.
on Daniel,
Hero trying
please?
to get aggressive in towards DVD, but once again,
Please?
gets punished.
Oh, and that's the first blood.
Yeah,
this
you guys
time
are
for the
riding it like porn stars.
first time on the attacking side
Up
for
off the
LA.
kid.
So already in the man advantage. Just gotta try to pick apart this setup from Vegas Legion. Attach,
Big
evens up
pick.
the numbers, makes it a 3v3, and that's gonna be the bomb player. So now if you are LA, you have to work towards that and eventually try to
3v3
read this setup
scenario
as Vegas
here.
is moving around.
It
Bomb
looks
is
like
down
they
on the
know
street.
Ghosty may have stretched
Purge, I
towards
don't think he's
B3
going to
here
see
at
it.
the
Doesn't
bus
really
stop.
matter. It's in his LOS.
There's the
And there's the
confirmation
wall
of it.
bangs in
Oh,
on
the
Daniel.
wall bang comes through.
And he gets out with his life.
Just able to slip
Like a
away.
light.
So no trade. And that's set up for Thieves over towards A Street. I don't know if they just didn't wait
Like,
long enough for the
yo,
smoke to
B.
embellish it, but that's almost a little bit too free for
right in his
Vegas.
bread
And now they've
basket.
got numbers.
Yeah, now they got numbers. Great read out of Purge to just play that patient. Now with only
20 seconds left. It's going to be tough for the Thieves. And Purge finds Nasty. And he goes for the ego chow.
Strikes first. He's able to take down
Afro is 9-5. He's having hell of a map. All right. Vegas extend the map. It's 5-3 Thieves.
And it's soft.
Don't let him-
They are fighting,
Don't let him get heated up.
And it's soft, folks.
But at that point, we know that
Soft
they
and
love
hard.
to play around that A side. Attach is always playing Water
Soft
Street.
5-3.
Purge tries to assist
Story of the
over
world.
map. Geo's the only one that plays over towards B. Probably do not want to commit up to that Water Street side, especially with the smoke the way that it was.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, that had to have been an LA offensive smoke that came through. I don't know if they just moved quicker than when the smoke popped.
Did you read that one?
Which one? In mine?
Looked like Vegas had
No, in
full
mine.
information on what was coming, plus the first blood through it. At least the return.
Who's the better duo, Zen and the snack table,
But still a long way to go
or
here for
Scump
Vegas.
and Optic salary cap?
Close.
Can they
I do
stretch
love
him
my
together?
snacks, and boy, does he love that salad.
Through mid-map, Attach was trying to assist just in case anyone from Thieves did pop their head out a little bit longer than you would have expected. Nero
What,
through
did we
mid.
wake up riding today?
We'll clear out lobby. And the
What's
only
up?
real question mark here
Hey,
is,
man.
do they have enough
Luckily for them,
utility
I
to
come
break through
fast.
this trophy system backside tank? And do they get it
I'm on it today.
We're out of control today, man. It's we are out of control.
All right,
First
hold
blood
on.
goes to
Blood for
LA.
Thieves.
Now it slows down the push for Vegas Legion. That's your most aggressive player. We have to try to work through the middle of the map. They're trying to ISO Kremp, but unfortunately he's just going to stay alive.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one to break.
Time is starting to dwindle.
There's the
Eventually,
smoke.
play has to come in for Vegas Legion with Geo still getting a lot of
This
information
cross
towards
is just
the
so
end.
hard to
Afro.
deal with,
Oh,
Peace.
that should be it, dude.
I don't know
Afro,
if
10 and
Purge is fully
6. I mean,
regen right there,
great
but
bounce back
looked
map
like
from
Thieves
him.
were wondering and
2v4
maybe
for
worried
Attach
that
and Geo.
he had pushed through that
Unlikely
smoke.
this one. Yeah, he's getting
Popped up on the
pinched.
other side of it.
1v4 for Attach.
Bang.
GG. 1-1 series, folks. Great bounce back map from Thieves.
Good
Yep.
map out of the Thieves, man. Shout out Afro and my Astro.
Yeah, if you want to read the one in my chat, I mean, I think he changed his
Oh.
name.
You remember the 70 series and BO3 best series on YouTube? And I still go back and watch those episodes today. You're a legend. Well, thank you, Jack Mehoff.
Jack me off. Edwin with a 50 to Scumpy. Edwin, you're a generous guy, man. Dropping
Edwin,
50
thank you
in all
very much
three
for the
chats.
50, big dog. Appreciate the love from all you guys today. Seriously, you guys are coming fucking crazy in the chat today. Much fucking love. We got 30,000 people joining us.
Hell yeah.
11 piece from Afro. Good map out of him. Nasty. 2.1k damage on the other side. Geo, the only one even. The rest, negative. Good map out of the Thieves, man. Vegas, usually pretty solid at that map as well. So good map out of the Thieves to tie up the series.
GG. We got High Rise Control coming up, then a Rio Hardpoint, right? So we have a fun series during the rest of the series. A fun map set for the rest of the series. High Rise Control is usually a fun watch. Rio Hardpoint's one of our favorites, if not our literal favorite. Then High Rise Search if we go there.
I love a little high rise control. I cannot even cap to you. Edwin, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. We only have 2 giveaways today, guys. So we're not going to run one right now. We'll probably save. We're obviously saving one for the Optic match, which is the 3rd match of the day. We'll probably run one during the next series.
Yep. And we have a Honda Accord giveaway on my channel at some point during the 2nd series.
I mean, shit, I might be in the market.
That's insane.
Is it?
That is insane.
How is it insane?
I mean,
How is it insane?
It was a good one.
I quite literally
It was a good one.
needs a new car. Yeah. What are we eating today? We just had Chipotle.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Which team in the league?
It's not even fucking. It's literally a fact.
Which team in the league could use Standy? I mean, you're just looking at bottom 3 teams. Really, I don't think really top 8 teams should change unless there's a clear upgrade.
Guys, no giveaway right now, guys. They just start flying in, and once one starts, it just doesn't stop.
All out haywire.
Rabbit, thank you, buddy. Yeah, she's good, man. She's good.
Is send pictures of Gwen to our group chat.
Dude. I mean, she stinks. Like, literally stunk. Like, she needed a bath.
Hey, yes.
She smelled like fucking Fritos and ass. Literally. She stunk, dude.
Like, literally, she smelled like Fritos and ass?
Dude.
The honey barbecue twist?
Dude. Dogs just... I mean, dogs, if you don't wash them for a while, they just start to reek.
Can we get a sketch impersonation? I don't know if I have one, man. A lot of money, a lot of women, a lot of assists. Sorry for cussing. That's all I got. Oh, don't start this, man. But if you are going to start it, what am I looking at? Oreos S tier.
I mean, this could be an all-day affair here.
Let's do it.
I mean, we could just have this on during every single downtime and just slowly. I think that's a good like, maybe not every day, Riley, but like maybe once a weekend we have like one of these and we just do it every downtime.
Let's put Cheez-It in the S tier as well, please.
Just for something to do. Cool Ranch.
Cool Ranch in the S tier? That's fair.
I'd probably put nacho cheese in the mouth watering under that as well.
Mouth watering under? I can get down with that.
Lays.
Original lays, let's go pretty good. I mean,
See, but no. There's a way that you got to dress your lays. If you do Tapatio,
we're talking about the strict product, but keep going.
No, listen. This is how you make lays. You get a Tupperware container. You put the lays in. You put Tapatio all over them, lime juice, and then you shake them up. They're insane.
I bet, but as much as I don't disagree, we have to go off the product we see here. Let's put it in pretty good. And I'd like to nominate the peanut M&Ms directly to the to die for column. I think it's by far one of the best products that mankind's ever. I mean, it might be a top 3 invention, the peanut M&M.
Yeah, that was an Italian song.
So the problem with my obese ass is that I would put a lot of these in to die for. Like a lot. It's like the Reese's Cup right in to die for.
Oh, Eric, we got one. Thank you, buddy.
Seth definitely is going to want the Airheads in the S tier.
Airheads?
Yeah.
No.
Where would you put them? Mouth-watering?
Delicious.
See, thank you.
I like Airheads, but let's not gas them. They're good, but they're not that good. You know what I'm saying?
I'm thinking we get Chips Ahoy in delicious. Or maybe even pretty good. I think Oreos are the way more superior product. I truly do think that.
Peaky Blinder, he said, I'm enjoying a Jack and Coke from the Mushroom Capital again. Much love. Dude, you enjoyed that, man.
Hell yeah.
I love hearing about, like, shit that people are doing. Like they're watching us. Like, I would watch football. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I got myself a beer. I got my, you know what I'm saying? I love that shit.
Oh, no way you're not bringing it back for the class, though.
I don't need one.
You know I would have loved it.
You didn't want this one.
You knew I would have loved that. All right, Mark, come on. Throw something out there. Look at one of these products and place it accordingly.
Let me see. To die for.
I'm taking a quick piss.
Go for it.
Mouth watering. I'm going goldfish.
Nah, see.
I love goldfish. I guess we're going tasted. It wouldn't be the best.
The reason why I like goldfish so much is because 55 of them is one serving. So, like, if you want to sit there and just keep snacking on something slowly, goldfish are, like, undefeated.
I love goldfish, bro.
But if we're going off, like, a cheese snack like that, I mean, Cheez-Its are the better option.
Yes,
in terms of, like, taste.
I could agree with that.
You know what I'm saying?
I love Pringles as well.
Dude,
Pringles is up there for me.
What the fuck? Guys, you don't have to donate. I appreciate it. You don't have to donate because of the accident, though. But I mean, it's very nice. But that is insane. $100 donation from Sinister. Son. He said, sorry to hear about your fiance's accident. Glad she's okay. Let's go Optic. Thank you very much. That is far too kind.
When it comes
off
to
the fucking dome piece. Map number 3, lock the fuck in.
Have been really good at not allowing tick progression.
Thank you, Sinister.
So it's kind of, again, 6 of one, half a dozen of another, as we have Thieves starting off on the defense and Vegas.
Here we go. We got Vegas starting out on offense.
You know what I woke up craving this morning? Cookie dough.
Cookie dough?
It was weird. It was so weird.
What happened? My fiance was in a car accident yesterday. Her car is totaled. She's fine. She's good.
Just maintaining the mid-map control and slaying with the best of them, as it's already 28-28 in lives remaining. Purge finds himself crucial in a position.
And that's good clearance from the Thieves.
Towards the spawn, but once he falls, LAT find all the kills, and now Vegas Legion forced to fight their way out of spawn.
And this looks familiar if you're a Thieves fan. They love to just control lanes and then try to get forward. And again, just milk the clock for all it's worth. Already down to 45 seconds on the clock, and there's really
45 seconds already gone.
Either zone or even
good kills from the Thieves.
Vegas, as they're getting completely destroyed. So great start here from Thieves.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Wake up, craving cookie dough is kind of crazy.
Well, it was like 12, 12:30.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nasty on towards Geo, and the last one left is attached, just trying to spin his way.
Cookie dough off the rip would put me out.
Nah, not off the rip.
Masterclass by the Thieves.
They just can't get out. Keep in mind, LAT, they're currently 0-4 in this stage.
15 seconds left. This is a great defensive round. Afro's 6-1. Afro's starting to, after that map 1, he's starting to do some work. Money Mark.
Afro, my Astro.
Afro knows someone has to try to make a play through underground. You're able to cut down Purge, and with only 5 seconds left, I don't even know if Vegas Legion left the spawn. Like, they just got trapped to start a finish of that round. What a dominant display of a defense.
Tenkatos, I'm with you on the Mike and Ike's
and now
fire.
you've got 2 players that are either 1 or 2 kills
Mike and Ike's
off
are
of
fire?
the cruise missile
Oh, I couldn't
early for
disagree more.
Thieves. How pivotal could that be towards trying to secure some early offensive success? Also, you got to kind of ask the question: does that modify their
like Mike and
breakoff?
Ike's?
Can you
I
find a
like
way
Mike
to
and
kind of
Ike's.
bait and
Can I have
switch
your
to
number?
confirm 1 or 2 of these streaks?
Can I have it?
We'll see, but that is
Hey,
as good as it gets if you're
Whirls,
looking at
building
these
her a
defensive
dresser
lines.
and sipping a dirty gin martini. Fuck
All you
yeah.
need is 1 segment to be up in the
Oh shit,
second
Trizzy with
because
a
it was
20. Hey Zen,
shutout
love the
too.
content you
And that
guys
round
keep
number
putting out.
1.
Rank
So
Play
like
for
you said, a
Dummies
couple
needs a
players working
return.
towards some streaks.
Also, do you
They
and
can do
Bows have
no wrong on
pepperoni
that
nipples?
first
Much
defensive
love.
side as Afro opens up with the nade,
With the
then
2
goes the
crying
cruise
emojis.
missile in the back pocket.
I
Gotta
can't
have
say
a
I
lot of
do,
map
but thanks for the
control
20,
to work
brother.
with, 'cause you're
And
gonna slow
Pyrex,
down
thanks for
rest
the
of Vegas
5.
Legion. We cannot afford to go forward that again.
Yeah.
Pepperoni nips.
Stuck on site. Trophy system not here, but
Yum.
survives through the Semtex.
Call
First
those,
tick of progress
moon
Will
pies.
be contested for a moment, but then immediately locked afterwards as Purge will drop. Just not coordinating the hit at all with Nero.
I do not
Nero
have.
finally able to open up the door to try to get himself back in. Second tick of progress does get locked before Vegas can set up.
Daniel tries to get lost. 7
Holy
and 2.
shit, Gio hasn't spawned in.
Geo has not spawned in. I did not see that.
They want it.
Yeah, you have 2 seconds already.
Nasty
complete.
jumps off the map. It's all out pandemonium here on the high rise.
Nasty takes himself out.
Trying to push out through that green
Moon
fence. Trying to
pies.
attack at least
Moon
the bottom
pies.
blue.
You never heard that?
As Attach setting up the crossfires, only able to
Big
sit
old
down 1,
nips.
but LA, they still have a lot of map control. They can get pushed out as they
it's
find
3 down.
kills.
Hold on.
Pause the game clock again at A.
Nero has to make a move. Down through bottom blue. Timing here is everything, and Kremp catches him on sprint. So now you've got progress happening on both zones simultaneously. All but Attach does at least
Takes out a teammate, but takes out Daniel as well. 2-piece for Dylan.
Gets on to clear, but they're going to have to make the call.
Geo still. He's just praying for one to run in front of him.
20v20, cruise missile
Yeah,
at the
sure,
range.
Schluck, you're absolutely right.
Said that 0-8. Yeah, we need our AR players to make sure we're performing.
Dude,
on the
I'm
map.
not gonna lie though. High rise is one of those
It's not gonna
maps
be
where you
easy
can
to
just
do
get
as they find
blended.
Another 2-piece through the feed.
0-9.
Already pausing that time.
Right now we're on
They're
Geo
on
watch.
The first segment is about
It's
to
like a
get
storm
complete.
heading
They
your
are
way.
just outpacing them right now. Vegas Legion are just caught off
There he
guard.
is,
Majority
on the
of
board.
these gunfights.
W.
The second segment is about to get complete as well.
Patch 10 and 7.
Cheeky angle. Able to clear off the
I mean, Thieves have a lot of time though. A minute 30, they already have 1 tick on A. Like all it takes is a couple kills, a little bit of a stack.
Working through the bottom side of the map. Help on the other side from the duo of Kremp and Afro over towards blue. There's the crossing angle. Purge trying to fight back, but it's a rival 9 against Nasty, which he is.
15-14 live is not really a factor yet.
Nero follows up, reduces that hit from blue, so now all of a sudden Vegas start to feel like they can move up the map a bit.
Yeah, they got some control. You now have top heli. You also are pushed out towards B Street. Release setup depends onto one player. Purge
Should be a freebie.
Can make your job a lot easier. He finds that one onto Nasty. It's still a trade.
All right, it's good clearance from Vegas.
Vegas Legion holding strong on their setup.
And I would have to think if you're Thieves, you can find maybe 1 or 2 more kills and open up some space to hit back over towards A. That may be the premise of trying to call in this cruise missile and finding more progress or even maybe the offensive win. Not the end of the world, though, if they try to hold on to it for an insurance card later, but Vegas are making life a bit difficult here.
Timing,
Nasty sneaking his way up towards B Alley, not going to work. Ghosty finessing over the backside of.
He gets through, gets spotted.
He gets a bit caught, still turns that
Still
into a
finds one trade.
12 and 6 for Ghosty. Great map so far. I mean, this is exactly what Thieves need. This could be the round right here. Somebody needs to hop on and stop that clock, though. That was a big kill as well from Geo. Wow, Vegas should break. That was sort of the opening that Thieves needed, and Vegas clutch up. I think Kremp needed to make at least one in their base or play his life a little heavier.
You maintained a lot of map control as well. Vegas Legion cannot put you
Gonna be 4 ticks for Thieves.
You kept the kills scattered, and that's already
1-1.
a great job. As Vegas Legion are able to take the defense.
30, have fun in
Now you
Vegas,
have to
bro. I
make up for it
personally.
on this attacking round because you're down 4 seconds. You cannot afford to get
2,
put in the
15,
blender again
11.
right off the rip.
Shouts out to Castro. And keep following those dreams. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Angel.
If you are Vegas Legion, it has to start
My
with the slaying,
geyser.
man. You have to be able to work your way out of the base.
Thank you,
by
Spire,
finding
as
a couple
well.
kills,
Appreciate it.
especially on a map like High Rise.
Absolutely.
Shouts out
And,
to
I think
Jess.
maybe going a bit further than that, if you were to really think what a perfect round of offense would look like here from Vegas, maybe try to force LA to have to consider
You saw
using the cruise
Juicy.
missile on this defense, try to bait it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Can't feel my face or my balls.
all
Much
starts with this
love from the
break-off.
brotherly love.
Geo,
Go Birds.
not the
Delaney,
greatest
thank you.
start, but
Go
at least starting
Birds.
to find a couple of kills late into to that
Go
last defensive
Birds.
half.
Oh, Evan, man, get that
Ghosty,
beef
long-range
Wellington, my
shots
boy.
decent, but it's a late nade from
That
Attach
mac and
finds the
cheese,
kill.
those
Afro
scallops,
top
that
Afro
sticky
Payne,
toffee
not able to
pudding.
finish off Attach, so he will extend his
I missed
life
that
a little
restaurant.
while longer.
Here we go.
And look at the
Offense
route
now
from
for Vegas.
They've gotten through a Purge
30
works
seconds
well
already
with the front
gone.
defensive windows.
Yeah, great defenses for Thieves.
I mean, good defense by both teams so far.
Yeah, but
Simply stay
I mean,
alive.
yeah.
Watch out for that barrel. It will blow
Yeah, I was
up.
going to say.
But it's still Purge behind enemy lines as well.
Yeah, it does
They're
get
going
caught
for
up.
A.
That
They're trying to get some
barrel's
A
not gonna
tickets
feel
here
like good
early
cover
on.
if it starts to get shot at. Gio sliding over towards B, so the first tick of
Dude,
progress
getting
for
on
does
B
get
and
all
not
the
knowing where the other
depleted.
team is coming from.
Good focus here from Gio now on 3
I mean,
in a
talk
row.
about
Trophy
anxiety.
system earned and immediately placed.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
the
hate
fuck's
that
going
shit.
on.
Nero watching
You're
your
looking
back,
everywhere.
so
You're like,
this could lead to
You
not just
kind of
the
want to
first tick of
change the
progress,
corner,
there
but you're
could
at
be
the same
more
time
followed
like,
if you can
fuck
find the
it.
kills.
and then you
They
just get
do.
trapped in the corner. And it's like,
It's
dude,
bad
it's
when you have
hell.
no
You go to
choice.
gunfight, your teammate stuns you.
Oh, you're stunning over B. It's me every time. I see 2-1 damages for my team.
Chat, you guys are going crazy. Thank you. Castro with a 10. Thank you. That's an insane name up there.
Rest of all of Vegas Legion trying to attack up through the B street, but the nades, the tacks, the gunny, everything is hitting as LA find 3 in the feed. Now your last focus is where is Gio?
And there it is. That's a clean 4. Now they're in the trap. Kremps one off of that cruise.
Yeah, you got to get that. It's huge.
Yeah, small silver linings,
Going
though,
into an
right? You get the
offense.
second tick of progress at B, and you've pulled out the cruise missile, but the immediate action following has all favored that of the LA Thieves.
And Thieves have been looking
19v15.
solid,
Less
man.
than
I mean,
30 on the clock. Everything
they
being
do look
watched.
way
Attachment
better.
to smoke Ghosty here, and he actually gets a little bit of help. Good
But as I
not
say,
like
though,
this. Scump drinks.
Nasty,
Gotta be
the
good
only
for
one
2
left
Nasty.
standing. He's over towards green. He really can't contest this B zone.
I said
And
you
an
gotta be
extra
good for
60
2 here,
seconds can
Nasty.
do wonders here for Vegas, especially considering how many players are already pushed forward on B.
Yeah, they're starting to bring this back. Great chain of 3 kills.
big 2.
At a
They do
crucial
get B,
moment.
though. So a minute added to
Can
the
you try
clock.
to extend it? Big kill to take down Nasty. He's not going to put himself in a position to play for a couple of spawn kills. And you still have a lot of B street control. So Vegas Legion only down by 2 lives. You just got to maintain mid-map, and they're doing a great job of doing so.
I mean, Bill's been going the fuck
Nero
off.
stretching on in towards the zone. Here
Wait,
goes
hold on. 3 dead here. Hold
Oh,
on.
shit, yeah.
Like
This is
this.
clear.
Good nade.
Not like this, Thieves.
I'm telling you.
Purge pushes up, though, instead of stacking.
Maybe when
Yeah.
Scump started saying Thieves looking way better, it's a fucking jinx job.
It is a jinx job, isn't it? 2, though. 2 fall. Pinch comes in.
Oh, look at the pinch from Purge.
Still finds 2.
Lives. 8-7.
Yeah, go kill the other guys off spawn.
Oh, yeah, he was too slow on it.
Purge can't make a decision on what he wants to do. Do I continue to fly out or
All
play
right.
for the spawn
Thieves
kills?
should win this round.
Unfortunately, the decision is made
Oh, that's
for
time to
Matty
going off the
Balls.
map.
Peace.
No more respawns now for Vegas Legion. Afro and Ghosty combined for 3 already.
Dan's on a
into the
4.
spawn
A
of
cruise missile's
Vegas.
big here.
Narrows the final kill. He falls in. Vegas Legion.
Can I get your meat? All shit, all balls. There
They
you go.
found 3 to 4 kills.
No.
Dude, the message I just received is out of its
But Purge
mind. Just read
plays
it.
the
Don't
wrong
read it out
angle.
loud
Like,
unless
if
you
he
want
plays
to,
from
but
the front side of the
that's
window, watch the ball
insanity.
break out through the front end instead of letting everyone in his team fall. You probably stand a chance at walking away with that attacking round. But plays
Chat's
the
fired up
50-50.
today. I don't
That's
know
how
what.
you're out of your
And
mind.
it doesn't
I don't
work
know
out.
what Chat ate today,
I
but
wonder if they
Chat's
made up
fired
for it
up,
in the
man.
segments as well. Did they tie it up at 4?
Go,
It's
Chat.
4 right there, yeah.
Okay,
So I mean,
okay.
the thing about
We're
it is
going
this defense
streaky.
has to be perfect, though.
Yeah.
And you can't let a single tick go over.
Chat's
And let's be
fucking
honest,
fired
the end
up.
of that round was convincing from Thieves, so there very well may be a life deficit here. I mean, especially when you look over across the KDs and you're still looking at a 7 and 17 from Gio. It makes you think that Thieves
Yeah,
will
not the
play
best
very
map out of
significant
Gio.
differential if we were to be tied
It
in
happens,
ticks
man.
at
It
the end
does
of this one.
happen.
Hero's been pretty
That's
solid.
your main focus. Keep them off the point and outslay the hell out of them if you are Vegas Legion to secure that defense.
Yeah.
But it's
Chase,
already
thank you very
LAT
much, man.
Onto the point at B. Pause in the game clock. Afro finds some timing, at least onto Gio. He's not going to commit towards the gunfight. He's going to
2
wait for
fall
one of
for
his
the
teammates to at
Thieves.
least pick that one up
All
off
right, good
spawn.
defense, good
That's
start
exactly
for
what's gonna
Vegas. We
happen
might
as
be
Vegas
seeing
Legion
5
hold
here.
down the
Still
first
early.
push, only
Still early.
dropping 1 life, and now they have all the map control. LAT force to break out.
Yeah, Nasty dropping from that top propane position means that Thieves, like you said, we're going to have to essentially fight out of spawn. They'll get through their windows, but
Ghosty does not sneak through. Purge sniffs it.
Purge tracks down Ghosty, bottom underground, cramp.
Oh!
looking for the trade.
Purge sniffs another.
Come on,
And
send us to a
okay,
round 5. Get our
27
blood
plays
pumping.
23.
Oh, Purge
wait,
is
what
just
the hell?
chatting.
Wait, what?
That bad.
I mean,
Purge
Nasty's
is
in a
sending
1v
it.
multiple.
The invisible
Kind of
man.
the same situation for Afro. He very wisely waits for help, but it doesn't make a difference. Nero right there to at least keep this at least somewhat limited. Lots of damage from Attach, who's now again on 3 in a row, and then follow-up nades make sure that Thieves cannot exist on the A point.
They might be making up for
Oh,
this.
minute
I
gone.
agree.
But the way that they're
Gio's
putting
gonna
them in this
absolutely
trap,
catch
there's
that
only 28
propane tank.
seconds left. Like, you have to get out, at least earn 1 segment if you want to guarantee that defense. They are making up for it in this lane category. Attach is able to get Nasty one shot, but he is on a 4 streak, so he wants to play his life a little bit longer.
Dude, this spot is so good.
Missile, it could potentially be GG, but the first segment does get completed.
Ooh,
So
oh,
LAT,
below.
Yeah, killed on the ground.
If it does go to around number 5, but they're finding going to
3 dead.
They potentially might close this out.
Oh, good play.
They very well may. Purge
Don't
takes
have
one
B
member
yet.
off the A zone, off spawn.
But it
Here
looks like
comes
they will get
Vegas
A. I mean,
in
they're going to
full
try and
force,
contest
just
this.
trying
That's a
to
big kill
re-hit
from
this. They
Attach, but
desperately
Ghosty gets
do
the
not wanna
trade.
see this thing end
Ghosty
here.
25 and
Last bit
16.
of progress
Oh,
needed.
shit.
1v1 from
There it
Afro
is.
secures the extra 60. Still a marginal
B
likely
last
here,
up.
though, for Vegas. 15
Yo, B.
plays
No
up against
ticks.
12. And there's not a lot
Ooh,
of spawn
stuck him.
presence to at least reduce
Did they
this
stick
if you're
that guy?
Thieves.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to rework out a spawn and refocus this hit towards B.
And they're doing a great job of doing so. They're winning all the gunfights up through B Street, and now you have Nasty underground, just cutting off this hop-up angle. As the teammates are able to get
Yeah, they're
onto the
on.
point,
Pressure's
all
on
the
Vegas
are
right
gonna
now.
have to find a way out in, and it has to be through the middle of the map.
This is a great corn.
Nasty's
Almost
gonna
gets
get
turned
a
on.
free
Great
kill,
corn.
But first segment is already going to be complete. Vegas Legion got to get a move on it.
Purge able to find one through the heli stairs and then a follow-up. Nice bounce.
Purge
here
heating
for
up on a
Purge at
4.
22
Okay,
and
Purge.
24.
Okay.
But this round
I
is
see
far
you,
from
young
over,
bull.
friends. Attached deep towards elevator alley, able to find
Good
Nasty. Do they
wings.
expect Kremp? They do. Good reduction on the play from Thieves. And now you're in a 10v7, 45 seconds to go. Maybe one more good attempt here if you're LA.
It starts by simply getting
Did
out
we
of your
plan
base.
to
All
wear
Vegas
all
Legion do
black
not have
today?
control
No,
of
we
blue, so you can
did
sprint
not
right up to
plan
the right
that.
side of the map if you decided to.
We're not planning our
Only 30
outfits.
seconds left. Eventually, someone
Maybe we
has to
should
work their
start.
way up to
No,
the
we
point.
no, we used to do that last year, but
Potentially
not
gonna fall
anymore.
into the hands of
Last
Afro, who's
year.
trying to
We
make
never
the
did
play
it.
late
We,
with that
as a joke, we
MCW in
never did
hand.
that.
Finds the freebie.
Oh,
Actually gonna be in
Afro's
tax
stuck in.
stance. You definitely
He's
don't
stuck in
wanna do
tax
that,
stance.
but finds that kill. The rest of his teammates fall. No more respawns for LA.
I mean, he's still holding this tag stance.
He's losing composure right now.
I mean,
Oh my gosh, it would've
worked right there.
Pistol, brothers, don't worry about
He's
it.
back
Okay,
out of
finally
it.
gets the reset of
Wait,
the
kills
tag
coming in
stance.
though. If they can find 8,
Clock will
no,
stop
he
at
gets a freebie. That should be the
15.2,
round.
3v5 situation.
last.
Holy
Purge
shit,
again for the
Phoenix
middle
with
of the map is doing it.
$100
Oh,
super
last
chat.
free
Damn,
kill.
Phoenix!
Big bounce back respawn here for Purge. Gives Vegas a
Phoenix,
lifeline,
thank you,
but
buddy.
they're gonna have to get it done
I'm glad
on
all is
offense.
well.
They wanna
Can I
win
get a
this match.
shout out from
Yeah, so you
Marcus?
gotta get it done.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Shout out,
Comes down to
Marcus.
this lane. You can't
Thank you.
afford to go
Marcus.
3 to 4 dead right off the rip of the
Preoccupied
game.
with a 10, rocking my better days ahead, ready to watch the boys bring it to
Just one
Toronto.
misplay.
The future is green. Hell yeah, brother.
Like you said,
Thank you.
Purge
What's
getting
up, brother?
that ground on a little bit of a
Lord with a
streak.
10, thank you.
Could potentially earn himself a cruise
Soon, Max,
missile.
soon.
You guys are going
Yeah,
crazy.
chat's going crazy there, man. Thank you guys for the love and support.
Going fucking
Shout out to the Chizzy fucking chat.
Because a lot of players, a lot of teams put a lot of pressure over towards that B Street.
Thank you guys very much. It's a big day,
a
man. I mean, it is a
different
big
kind of play
day. We
call
got
right here.
Optic Toronto.
Might get it done for
I mean, any day where we get a top
also
4
depend
matchup,
on
especially
Yeah,
when
it's
we're
always a
playing.
blessing.
For more.
Huh?
Or
It's always a
Trophy
blessing.
system.
Oh.
It's gonna be 2-2
It's always a
split here
pleasure, isn't it?
offensively.
Because we watch a lot of matches that are not the top 4, so when we do get it, it's like a treat.
It's
a nice treat.
Sure.
Doesn't matter. Cramp able to scout him out. Follow up here. Vegas looking for the trade.
Here we go.
Crimp's gonna
Vegas
take
on
that one
offense
as
in this
well.
round
Rear busted
5.
low. Crimp is
And those
still
are a lot of
alive.
kills
How
for
does he
Red.
manage to keep his life for this long? Finally, attach reduces the kill, but problem is that first tick of progress has not been completed, and Thieves are all over this defensively.
Yeah,
You
wow.
gotta get out of spawn again if you are Vegas.
Vegas
Legion.
need to get some kills.
You have top heli control. You currently have all of B Street if you are LA. So it'll be very difficult for Vegas to try to wake their way out. Nasty and Kremp
And they're just
combined
not
for a
finding
double,
anything right
making it
now.
a triple.
Thieves lighting it up.
They're in a blender. Dude,
Oh,
the catch is
no.
still
That's
playing.
getting. Oh! In
That's a
one
cruise.
clip,
Hey,
though?
Daniel,
One
this
clip,
might
those
be
are great
GG.
shots.
Did no one react?
Those are good shots, though.
Destroys any hope that Vegas has. Stuns, nades, all fine.
He falls, though, but he
you've got
gets the
30
cruise.
seconds.
I mean,
You're
yeah,
down
he's closing
7
this with
lives,
40.
and you still have Thieves members just in the nastiest of positions. Yep, I mean, everyone's going to be good for 2. Ghosty off of his cruise missile says, why not?
Not gonna
Get the
find anything. Get some information,
see where
though.
Vegas is trying to hit. You
I'd
still
say,
have
I
Afro
mean,
playing
honestly, I think
forward
that
to
was
make sure no
a
one comes
surprising
up spawn
cruise.
with much safety, but
Surprised he didn't save that in case, you know, they were able to hop B or whatever.
Yeah, trying to end it here.
Yeah, this would be a miracle if they walk away with this round.
Yeah, but now
Currently
look.
down by
See,
7
right now
lives,
it'd be
but
perfect.
You have to try to make up for it with pressure over towards B. Nasty finds the first
Ooh.
kill.
Oh,
God
Second,
damn.
great
Okay, now
shots.
stare.
That
GG.
might just be enough to call game.
Thieves go crazy. Map number 3 to take a 2-1 series lead.
Only one more player
Yep.
to find, and that's Purge.
2-1
Wow.
Thieves.
I mean, that's
Ghosty.
2 out of 3,
Ghosty and Kremp both having
defenses
big time
from
maps. Daniel 35 and 22. Fucking
making him feel it there near the end as well. with a
Hell
couple
yeah.
of
I mean,
fumble
Attach was going
eliminations,
crazy for Vegas
huge.
still.
I
He's
mean,
not
if you talk
slowing
about
down,
control,
but
it has not necessarily been
no one really
inside
playing
the
well in
lane.
Vegas besides for Attach there. And now we got a real hard point with Vegas trying to tie the series he's up at 2.
Thank you, Desmond. Much love to you, buddy.
Justin with a 5. Just finished cleaning the bathroom. Can y'all shout out my wife, Tessie? She's on the couch watching with me. Love you, babe.
My
Hell
left
yeah.
titty.
My left titty. Hashtag green wall.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Justin.
Shout out Tessie. And Justin, of course.
Yeah, Dylan, 34 and 28 with 6,500 damage on the other side of things. Ghosty and Kremp, the slaying duo, going nuts. 2-1 to the Thieves.
Dude, Attach had 6,500 damage.
That's a lot of damage. 2,000 more than basically his whole team. Lot.
After had a couple of good moments with the rival 9 in hand, and he's going to need to keep that up because, you know, just kind of teasing you all. It's going to be a real hard point next.
Did you get my wedding invite? I did not, Cat.
We'd love to have all the Optic boys. Fiance is a huge fan. Where are you guys getting married? And is there an open bar?
Open bar won't get me far because I'm there all night.
What's the location?
Cucumber Margs.
Ooh.
You never know when I'll show up.
And do they have the Toro beef? What is it called?
The Gallo Toro
The
short
Gallo
rib.
Toro short rib. Yeah.
Gallo Toro.
And will you have
chicken
Gallo Toro
karage.
short rib?
The pork belly bao buns.
Mm.
Mark last night we were talking about Uchiba. He's like, don't give up on me now. Don't give up on me now.
You guys went to Uchi last night?
No, we were talking about it. He was like, yo, let's go, whatever. And I was like, bro. He's like, don't give up on me now. GG with a $20 super chat. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. You absolute legend.
Nick. Can I please get your advice? My game keeps freezing in ranked. I feel like I've tried everything and have lost over 1,000 SR because of it. What do you recommend? Honestly, Nick, I can't help you there, man. I'm not having that issue. Maybe
that sounds infuriating.
I mean, yeah, I'm really not good with that stuff, man. Highest tournament KDs in their 11th season or later. Hey, Major 1 2022. That's Vanguard Major 1. You know, 1.13. Nothing too crazy, of course. Victorious with that one. And Major 2.
Number 1 and 2, the most impressive on this, though. I mean, Attach and Clay just leading the way.
Yeah.
I just think like the way that this was set up, obviously.
Oh, man.
It was a struggle. It was a struggle on this map the first time they played it. All their
COD Chance 2021. Was that Vanguard?
So you have a time to right those wrongs.
1.18. Fuck's sake, man. What did we get? 6th?
He's on with that SMG.
Jesus.
He has that takeover ability to call game right here at map 4.
Here's the
Fuck's sake,
statistic.
man.
And again, sample size is 1. So
Hey, Clips. Thank you, buddy.
on this one. Okay. The hold percentage for LA, 100% successful.
My boyfriend got me starting to watch this. Now I watch it while he's at work and not even home. Got to pause it at 6 when Optic starts so we can watch it together when he gets home. That's awesome. That's love right there.
That's real
The fact
love.
that you're going to pause it when Optic's about to play to wait for your boyfriend to get home from work, that is fucking goals. WGF
I
right
need
there.
some of that in my life.
Here we go. Rio, baby.
WGF.
But they've literally only had one opportunity to hold a hard
I'm for
point.
my fair
They
life.
Had 6 different break attempts, and they have broken the hard point 0 times. So you gotta rotate better here if you're Thieves.
Yeah, it's just got to be overall better in every single category. Probably not the holes because you're the best at doing that, but based off of the hard points in Miami, it was Dan Ghosty who was a man on a mission.
You enjoyed?
1.6. So can he try to do that again on a map like Rio with that AR in hand?
Yes, sir.
Definitely can get the job done.
Yes, sir. Let's
From
see.
in there?
Thieves gonna get into the hard point first. Vegas just trying to hit both Esky sides kind of simultaneously.
I brought
here.
it in my lunch pail.
And another test to see if Purge with this SMG roll swap can really help light up this Vegas squad. And so
All right, here we
far,
go.
so
We got
good.
some real
Every
HP.
single kill goes their way, including the one on the outside. That
Fucking
is a
love this map.
4-man down situation off the break off.
Perfect start. If you
Number
are
4 on the
Vegas
pinchy
Legion, now let's
poo.
see if LAT
I can
change
definitely see
that
Vegas
breaking
forcing a
percentage
map
right
5
here,
here.
right now.
You get Nero,
As they
you
find
get
the
Nero
break,
firing on
people
real
know
hard
great
point.
stuff
Attach has
from
been
Ghosty.
slaying
Whips
out.
the Rival 9. He said, I can do it with the AR and the SMG. Great plays from him as all of LA, they're starting to get aggressive up through the middle of the map. They're trying to force Vegas Legion behind them, and at least they're coming out on trades for now, but those plays from Vegas Legion spawning behind enemy lines are going to be able to set up a couple crossfires over.
It's a good P1 from the Thieves, though.
This is Vegas spawning everywhere. But
oh my gosh, Six doesn't hear those doors open.
Oh, door pop sound. Yeah, he just didn't quite track down where the kill was coming from. Now he's going to get isolated by Nero. A moment there where Kremp almost slipped
now
through.
Vegas got him in a good setup here. They got him all spawning out. I think number 8 just spawned behind him as well.
Vegas just spawned literally on the 4 corners of the map. That's so tough to predict if you're Thieves, and they eventually will get taken advantage of.
Yeah, with only 40 seconds left at this P2. Now all of
try unplugging your keyboard if it's wireless. As crazy as that sounds.
You do have Ghosty with that SMG.
If you're having crashing issues, it's actually not a horrible shout. Your game might just be tweaking.
Trying to apply the pressure through the front, but they all get cut down. Great hold so far from Vegas Legions. They're going to walk away with this.
Early at 20. Missed the Breach and Optic Vanguard squad. The league was so fun that year. I wish you two would consider competing again. Ghosty and Attach just cashed my parlay. Okay. Yeah, I can't compete, man. I'm banned from it.
You had all 3 members.
You got no offers.
He won't let me.
No offers.
Don't lie to the people.
0 offers.
What are you watching?
0 entertainable offers.
Where they're holding from the back of the hard point. So Vegas is going to get a lot of freedom.
0 entertainable offers? You're meaning the offers I do have I shouldn't consider.
Geo good for the first. You got 1 player moving around the back, and Vegas are going to try to hit this
but
from
you
all
don't
sides,
have any.
But it's picked up nicely by the Thieves.
Yeah, this is perfect for the Thieves. You have a player puts that towards bridge. You know that all of Vegas Legions are going to decide to push through the back end so they can try to flip those spawns. But they read that first push beautifully.
Look at you.
Eventually,
Look at
Vegas
you all
Legions
smug.
breaking through the bridge side. Attack up close and personal with the FCW. Wins another nasty gunfight.
Oh, man. 3 dead. Thieves pushing out map control.
Left and right. For some of these hills,
You ever see Riley just walk around? He'll just like walk around and like look at random shit.
No.
Does he?
He'll like, yeah, I don't know.
Looking
what
at
Riley
cans and
does.
shit. Just
He's freaking me out sometimes.
And that will completely eliminate Legion from having an opportunity to rotate unless
come on, Nero. They need you here.
Really make a mess of this setup from the Thieves. Ghosty still on the pinch, completely overwhelmed. Still though, Kremp alive on 4 in a row, taken down from the heady, and that's enough for Vegas with the quick reinforcements to break back through.
Afro had a really bad
I was
hard point.
thinking the same shit.
Let's see if he can turn this around.
Decent when it comes to Vegas on the break.
Yeah, this is the perfect setup. But that big nade taking down Purge from boxes.
Yeah, they got them all funneled through the front garage. Good teamwork there.
On that position. Now all of LA just
oh, great pre-fire from Geo.
Garage, but Geo makes them pay for it, and C finds a double. It's still Vegas Legion holding on with such a very intense setup. Everyone else spawn is just, where do I gotta go? Where do I gotta fill? And they're making it work.
Yeah, we got ourselves a close one here, gentlemen.
Feels like at times. Nasty off the regen, just too many things to worry about, and once again, the trends, the patterns in the kill feed continue to lean over towards Vegas. 3 for 2s here, 4 for 3s.
And it's just a rotational battle here.
Moments, but it's leading to some significant time here on the scrap of P4. Purge still clearing out more. Ghosty's tagged up. They're on the hunt for him, and he is absolutely stuck behind the dumpster. So great.
Here we go, bridge coming in.
They have our first big lead here in the game.
Yeah, up by 36.
You see Vegas taking those pinch routes, trying to break spawns. Let's see where the spawns actually come in. They should spawn parallel with them, honestly. They spawn on the other side of the map. Okay, 2 spawns with them, though. These spawns are all over the fucking place.
Number 3 is huge here. Nasty needs to play his life. So far, so good.
Attach stepping in, Trophy keeping him safe for now. The Thieves working on a bit of a setup, not just from the front, but you've also got Nasty taking a long pinch around the back. He doesn't quite convert it as of yet, but again, he's just making sure Vegas do not feel comfortable coming off of spawn. So just when you thought Vegas had some daylight growing, Thieves right back in the mix. 20 seconds to fight for, and with these routes off spawn, Vegas look like they're going to concede it to play for some P1 control.
Yeah, they're just going to try to contest, or at least take top mid control.
Oh, Purge is hitting old.
A couple players contesting towards
okay. And he gets rocked.
One-on-one is not able to win it. Ghosty gets a little bit of assistance there in that gunfight, but very close.
Oh, there's some big wins from the Thieves.
We got essentially a tie ball game here, folks. Thieves trying to get it done in 4. Vegas, a must-win map to force game 5, but the kill feed's red. Afro with a big 2. Ghosty continuing to slay out after that map 3 masterclass.
Yeah, you see, gunfight starting to go the way of Thieves.
Yep.
And they got control of P1 here.
Okay,
there should be a trade.
Dives on into the hard point. Doesn't have a lot of support, but at least Geo's there to keep this only the 2 Thieves members remaining. 30 seconds of the clock here.
Oh.
Vegas need to make a decision. Do you want to play for the rotation or play for the old
Those are
time?
big
And
wins
Gio
from
makes the
Gio.
decision
Afro
a bit
just fucking
easier
ran
as he
him.
finalizes the first 2 kills.
Yeah, that's a big 2-piece out of Gio because he's the only guy still alive over towards Soda. The fact he's able to walk away with
Now
2
number 3,
leads
it's
to break
Naste.
the Vegas Legion, and
Nasty.
now you're gonna be able to take the lead right on back if you can walk away with this remaining.
Dude,
team
those
on
spawns
time.
at
But
back
LAT, they're
P2
not
are
even
so
gonna step
fucking
up for
sticky
free.
on
They're
this hill, bro.
contesting that one all the way down to the very end, keeping that lead in their favor. And now Nasty whips out the
That guy
SMG.
should flip,
Okay,
surely, right?
Nasty.
They should flip here. They're not flipping. Look at this shit. Because the hill hasn't popped yet, they get another spawn in the back. It's so sticky.
All right, well, we talked about it. They've had 1 hold opportunity, and it's perfect. Last time they played the map. Let's see how we listen in with LA Thieves.
Team
if
kill.
They can hold on to this.
Listening, folks.
Nice, we're missing one. Get up time. I'm gonna it. I'm on mid. I have all long. I don't see short purging weak. Short purging weak. We're missing a tap. One short purge. I was on. And mid-cut. I'll give me cut. Mid-cut. Did you do double? They're on. Nice. Good shit. First guy's zero. First guy's zero. Bro, when you spawn. I'm rotating left. Windy. I'm deep. First all going on. Nothing new. Promise you. Nothing new. Give me at all. So I'm out first. Alright, 2 on. Gio's sprinting up the right, bro. I'm holding back with you. I'm in the window, okay? I'll get up. I'll hold it back with you, Kyle. They got one shot. They got wallbang. He's in garage. I'm in the close right angle. I'm in the back for you. I just running.
This is not looking good for Vegas.
Look at this angle.
Kurt.
At the back, they're going blue. He's 2. Nothing in the back. One dead. I got dead. Cash, give my cash. I need cash.
Oh, Vegas break.
Okay, it's all good. There's 2 arcades. That's fine, we're good.
No, I'm priming the deep right heading.
We can go right. Yeah, I'm gonna be you. He's gonna pick you. Watch out.
He is you.
I can jump for you. Don't force.
I'm nading him.
I don't see him. You dead. I need the car. The right heady. I'm ironing it. I'm gonna jump.
Well, it is just sequential hill after sequential.
I mean,
hill
this
from
is a
the
fucking
Thieves from
bang
5
out of
to
a
1
map. They
into
hit
the
through the
close
back,
time
they
and
flip the
maybe more so
spawns.
between 2 and 3, but a critical break from Vegas.
And
Five
now
in a
it's
row from
Thieves
attached.
breaking their way
Maybe a
back in.
lifeline here for
Worth
Legion to get
noting,
back in this
Nasty
game.
did not get his cruise missile on that P2. So that cruise could have been, honestly, the nail. But he doesn't end up securing it. But now kills going their way on rotation.
They're going to walk away with at least that final couple of seconds over towards P3, but it's all about the pitch.
It's looking slow for Vegas. Nobody's watching boxes.
To be done, so their position was not going to be known, so they can now flood
They went off this. This is a hard hill to break. Maybe the hardest on the map.
Over the top, Kremp still in position. He was here last time and absolutely ruined the hopes and dreams of Vegas.
I mean, yeah, look at this shit. He's finessing this fucking
Oh,
white man.
wow. Great plays from Kremp. Getting loud as well. Ghosty one off the cruise. Vegas, despite attached, still playing insane.
And all of a sudden,
might be catching it out here on Rio.
Thieves, they can hold on to the remaining time.
Yeah, this is going to be a very difficult break to even get on in if you are Vegas Legion, because you have to use your attacks to blow up those trophy systems.
Yep.
Unfortunately, not using
Chalk it
the
up.
teenager teammates.
Yeah, they still went off
That's
it.
instantly 2 dead, and LAT with only 20 seconds remaining on this hill just continues to stay aggressive up through the ramp, not even allowing Vegas Legion to get close. They can win it here.
Absolutely
Yeah,
can.
look
Even
at
if they
this break.
don't, I mean, I feel like they're kind of delaying the inevitable. On a map like Rio, the odds you can chain these hills back to back to back and win a map when they have 241 is unlikely.
It's just so many. It's so many engagements you have to win consecutively.
Yeah, it's insane.
Opening shots from Purge takes care of
And they
Ghost.
just
He's
get
gonna
another
find
3
more than
seconds.
that,
It's
though,
getting
as
closer
Afro's
and
looking for
closer.
the long-range shots to Gio. Doesn't necessarily
All right, they
need
break.
him, but it's from behind. Attach finding a double, and that's going to immediately call Kremp to pull out a cruise missile here. There's really no one from Thieves who can follow up off of this immediately. Just comes down to how many kills they can get.
Look at number
and they'll
4.
at least take Attach out of the hard
Should have a
point.
freebie on
He
hill.
also had Afro spawn on a free pitch, so he's going to come
GG.
behind enemy
GG.
lines, basically call a game.
Attached.
That's
I mean,
gonna be a
he had
GG.
such a good series. Even in the maps
Unreal
3
stuff,
maps
man.
3 and 4.
Got really
They just
fiery,
can't get it
especially
done.
if you jump
Thieves
into
with a
that
big win.
listening and
Ghosty screaming at the top of his lungs.
There's the energy Ghosty and Kremp again.
That's a big win from the Thieves, man. Vegas has been looking solid.
That's a very big win, man.
Hey, Thieves, start to show some life here.
Oh, they're feeling good, man. They're feeling good. Another W. on
Very
the
big win
belt
from
of
Thieves.
LAT.
Impressive, man. They played really well.
Hardpoint win under the belt
Ghosty, of
for
course.
LAT.
Maps 3 and 4
This time,
crazy.
they
Kremp
took
going crazy as well.
victory. As they were sitting over
Respawns
forward
look
this
good. Their
stage,
search
you
look
walk
good as
away with
well.
that. You're going to a Rio HP where everyone is counting you guys out.
Josh, thanks for the
But when
5,
you're
bro.
whipping
Styles,
out full
appreciate the
SMGs
5.
and staying consistently aggressive up through the middle of the map, everywhere around the map. That's what gets
Who
it done on
wins?
the Rio HP to
Simp
close this
Octane
series
Dashy
out in
Shotsy for me.
4. They're just getting better and better every time I watch them play, man. Obviously, versus the top teams, it's going to be tough because you're still a very young roster. They are going to be well polished, but when they're playing against these lower echelon teams, not the top 4, they're keeping it really, really close. This time it doesn't have to go to 5.
That's an insane.
LAT are the victorious squad
For that one?
at the end of this one.
Yeah, I'll be really curious to see what.
Wow, we have some leavers from Vegas.
I mean, he was.
They got the fuck out of there.
They got the fuck out of that lobby quickly.
And definitely was one of the reasons why Vegas found
Kremp with a +7 spread right there, 5,300 damage. That was an impressive series out of Kremp as well. Good series out of all the Thieves, really. That's a big time win. Vegas has been looking solid. Thieves starting to also look pretty solid, man. Yeah, Thieves in the hunt now as well.
Not just this series, obviously, but maybe
who else do Thieves play this split? They got Gorillas and Ultra.
You're feeling good, man. Obviously for LAT, the
good for them, man. Good for them. We've got Herb. Has anybody brought up the fact that Scump looks like Edward Snowden? Yes, we've heard it. I've heard them all, man. Trust me. Heard them all. Wookie. Really glad to hear the fiance's okay. Enjoy the day, and I appreciate you already being here on short notice. Enjoy the Sunday, Scump and friends. You already know the vibes, man. Thank you.
I think just kind of reflecting back on it, just to kind of throw the hat on for a moment. I mean, even the
if you're watching, here's my $10 input on the Lamb Urus that Seth is getting you for a replacement.
You're buying Uruses? That's a beautiful car.
Let's make sure we have a look at P5 at some point in time. And those might be like the only
1.5 with 9. Damn. So if they went map 5, he was breaking the kill record, or he was at least tying if he dropped 6.
You're feeling good, man. You're winning hard points. You're winning controls now. Everything is starting to click for LAT at the right time going into the event.
I mean, if that's Celium doing that, people would have had him fucking. He's kill horn.
Awesome first
kill whore.
The way of the road, isn't it?
Thank you, gentlemen. Now it's time to put on our
or Brandon.
We have Alley Cat and Young
if Brandon put up those stats.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Who picked LA Thieves today? The fans were wrong. Nameless was wrong. I was wrong. You look real smart.
Thank you. And, you know, my job rides on those predictions. So, you know, for me to get this one right was incredible. I think the most impressive map for me out of the series had to be that control. I genuinely thought it was going to be LSU's having to win that opening hard point.
Don't change the subject. What color Urus will it be? I'm not buying any nice cars. 0.
No?
No.
Not for yourself?
Nope.
And it's a push to A. Like, they are on the back foot of it for a majority
They're
of the
better
time.
man than me.
Vegas is getting all the kills, and it's Kremp and
Hector always makes fun of me, man.
them pushed up in spawn.
Hector always says you're going to take it with you, aren't you?
Hey, man, maybe. He loves it. Maybe in the afterlife you can cash it in.
We got stats.
1.2 for Cramp. Yeah, what a series. Almost, he is over 18,000 damage. He was going crazy, but attach. I hate to say it, I feel like my boy was let down this series. Most kills in a lobby by 6 over Cramp, with almost a 1.5 plus 32.
Plus 32 is insane. 18,000 damage. And you can't really talk shit. You can't really talk shit on attach. He dropped 18,000 damage. You know, he had a great series. His team just doesn't end up winning right there. 18K damage. I mean, he's putting in damage.
One of the best off-season moves and bringing in a veteran to lead this team. Vegas, though, with 3 wins, is still looking to finish strong. They have 2 more matches, and the Thieves, they've got 3 to go.
Oh, chat, how we living, man?
Play of the game. And Allie, you asked our production team for it. Here it is one more time. Young Dan, the fiery getting the job done with Kremp.
Was out of the COD scene for a bit. Saw the throwback tourneys. Is there any shot there's going to be more? Yeah, I mean, next offseason, there's probably going to be plenty of them, man. During the season, everyone's pretty focused on, you know, the CDL, what's going on. Off-season throwbacks will probably happen, yes. Yes.
You have to execute this spawn trap, and they did a really good job. Like, off the break, they played really patient. They killed Geo on the street, and then you see Afro sort of sneak up to the right side window. He doesn't jump in to play for a ton of kills.
Wookie, I'm not doing that. I'm not. No nice cars. No nice cars.
Where's Afro at? You take too much time, you're gonna get
I mean, nice cars, but not super nice.
In our Scump play of the game now joins us for our monster winner spotlight.
Oh, we got an interview.
All the brands getting a piece of Kremp today. Welcome to the show, young man, and congrats on a much-needed victory. You guys are now knocking on the door not only of the winners bracket, but potentially a top 6 seed going into Miami. How you feel?
Pretty fantastic. I mean, it's just a process. We're just building out our system, figure out how each other want to play, and we're just getting better every day. And we're a great team. Practice is going great. It's just we're doing good.
We're seeing it.
Yeah, of course. It's hard because, you know, usually when there's roster changes, it's one player. For you guys, it was half the roster. So obviously it took some time for you guys to feel comfortable. When did it start to click for you guys recently where you were now able to take these matches?
Probably after our first win, honestly. It gave us like the right confidence, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But after that, I mean, we just don't take our losses too hardly, and we're just like constantly getting better every day, making sure practice is as good as it can be. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Crimp, congrats on the win. We haven't talked to you too much, but when you guys did win your last match, we talked to Ghosty, and he said when he brought you guys in, he was honestly looking to you guys for insight from challengers. How's that been, sort of like focusing on the strategy within the team, trying to fix issues, and also be like that turnt SMG player on the roster? How do you balance that?
Honestly, it's actually been pretty easy, considering me and Dan have a history of playing together, and then Marcus and Nasty have a good history as well. So honestly, it was pretty easy. Honestly, it just comes down to, like, everyone's playing their favorite way of playing the game, and we're making it work. So it's pretty good. I don't know.
I'm looking through here. I see you guys are playing LAG next Friday. You're going to be playing Toronto Ultra next week as well. What are your thoughts on the remaining online qualifier matches before playing on LAN?
I'm feeling very confident for sure. I think the whole team feels confident. Just gotta stick to the game plan, stick to getting better in scrims, and we'll see what happens, you know?
All right.
I also want to ask, Crimp, how do you feel like you developed as a player from last year to this year? Obviously, you know, you get that one opportunity, then you're back in challengers, and now you're back in the league and you look better than ever. How do you think you developed?
Well, last year I feel like I wasn't much of a system player. But going to this year, I feel like I'm better at learning a system. Shout out to FaZe Black and the boys. They taught me a lot. And then I just know how to play the game the right way. And last year, like, we just didn't mesh well. It's fine. But yeah, I've noticed myself understand the game twice as much instead of just getting kills.
Love it.
Love it, man. Can't wait to talk to you again in another Monster Winner Spotlight. We'll catch you down in Miami in 2 weeks.
GG, man.
Thank you very much.
That's Crimp, and that's
Look at you. You're telling me you don't want one of those?
That's a fucking throwback. Is that Porter in the background taking pictures of the cars and shit?
Yep.
Yeah, dude. See, Porter is the type of guy that, like, if he bought a very, like, he already owns a Porsche, right? It makes sense for Porter because he loves it, right? For me, I think they're cool as shit. I think having a nice house and a nice place to live is nicer.
J-Bags with a 5. Love to see the boys play some more code names. Oh, dude, I love code names. Love the watch party, by the way. Thank you, bro.
Some people just like different things, man. I'm not really too much of a car guy.
I appreciate you, brother, on that 5-bomb Jeep.
I'm in the market for a vehicle.
Is that right?
I am.
Can you tell Julio to stop selling so hard in ranked? Hey, Julio, stop selling, baby.
Get your kills up, Julio.
Get those kills up, baby.
Someone said you can't drive a house. That's a good point.
I mean, to be fair, the amount of time spent in a house compared to your car, it's like, and a house is an appreciating asset, whereas a car, you drive it off the lot, you're instantly losing.
Stop thinking so logically and have fun.
Dude, I'm smart. I'm smart, man. You know, I'll give myself that. I'm smart with money.
Rio Invasion, High Rise, Sub Base, and Terminal.
I'll give myself that.
Map 1 Rio, hell yeah.
You can live in a house and make money off it. Well, not all the time.
Stop being logical.
Not all the time. What's your mile run time? My fastest mile that I could probably run? I mean, I can run like a 9-minute mile without too much effort. So I could probably, if I really wanted to, I could probably bump those numbers up.
To what?
I don't know. I've never tried.
What do you think your quickest mile would be right now? 7?
I don't know. I've never tried to run like my fastest mile. I always just go for a good workout. If I really tried, I think I could probably hit like 8.
What's considered like a super fast mile? Like 6?
Yeah, 6 is insane.
6 is crazy.
6, you're moving.
6.5?
You're moving. 6 is moving.
I work for Ford. If you're in the market for a car, I'll hook you up next time you're in Jersey. All right, D-Gulks with a 10. I'll be in Jersey for Easter. What do you mean you'll hook me up? You let me drive an F-150 off the lot free of charge? Oh my God, they're saying 4.5.
Dude, 4.5. You're fucking moving.
And you gotta be tall. You gotta have long strides, dude. I'm like Hornswoggle. Nah, man, Mater.
Mater. What is that? A fucking... That looks like a familiar, like a challenger, right?
Yeah, it kind of does look like an old
looks like
school,
one, right?
like an old school.
Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh, I gotta think about this. It's gonna be Octane. You think it's gonna be Octane? Yeah, he was a beast, so he was number 2 overall S&D KD.
Yes, he has, but guess what? Octane's had one.
My boy,
73 Scump?
The leg is done
Yeah.
with a bun, bro. Appreciate you, baby.
You're lying. It's actually called a Scump. The car is called a Scump.
Really?
Like, if you can prove it, I'll believe you. Till then,
I've never heard of
I
a
don't
car
believe
called
it.
a Scump ever in my life. Methodz needs a BMW. Yeah, you see me driving a Beamer.
Hey, Tucker said everybody go like Methodz and Bo's streams as well. I mean, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
The 73 Scump. The 73 Scump.
Fuck yeah. You might need
All
one of
right.
those, kid.
Yeah, you should get one for the culture.
There you go. I didn't even know that.
Get
There's
this
a-
guy a 73 Scump.
I've never heard that before.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
But yeah, everybody leave a like on Methodz and Bo's stream. That's a
Thank
good
you.
message from Tucker.
Do you know
Tucker
what-
the motherfucker.
Do you know a car I love and really want?
What's up?
The Porsche Panamera. I love that car. I wonder where Tupac's mile time is. Who knows, man? He's huffing and puffing. Oh, Ferris. Me? Why? What's the joke? What's the joke, Riley? There definitely is one. Let's see. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I did do that.
It's Mother's Day, all right?
There he goes in.
Moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
I mean, there are a lot of like people.
That was hilarious.
That
I was
love
in the
cars.
car with Miles, knowing I was retiring, and he was asking me like, "How do you feel about retirement?" One day,
Yeah.
I knew I was. I was just sitting there lying.
It was awkward for you, but nobody else knew.
What up, Isaiah?
All right, guys, we got Miami versus Carolina coming up.
Yeah, I don't know. This series is gonna be interesting, man. I don't really know what to expect out of it.
Welcome back, everybody.
I could see Carolina coming out having a bad series and Miami win, or I could also see Carolina coming out and just
slamming
dismantling
them, right?
them.
Yeah.
Wait, the fastest marathon time is 2 hours and a minute. Before the boys got here, I was sitting here by myself eating my Chipotle, and I was watching Casey Neistat's video about, like, you know, his marathon goal and how he wanted to run or how he did run a 2 minute marathon in under 2 minutes, 2 hours and 59 minutes. Took him
Divine, I
over
appreciate that 10
dozen
bomb, baby.
attempts.
Listen, they did such a good job throughout stage one that they're in a good spot when it comes to points, right? So
Appreciate the 2-bomb street taco. I drive a Challenger 392.
to where they found initial success, and that was things like control. They were ahead.
I mean, yeah, there's some people out there that are just crazy when it comes to running. I'm not crazy into running. I literally just do it to work out. I'm not like trying to like be crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to be healthy.
When you have players like Vico and Eric Boom, that cannot be the case. They're second to last after they plant, winning the round. When you get a bomb down, win the round. Heretics have to.
Can you tell my boy T-Lo to stop selling my SR? Dude, it sounds like a lot of you guys in chat are getting fucking sold.
Or you have no, you're either all getting sold or you have no accountability, and you're also costing.
Could be a thing.
You're pointing fingers.
Gotta win those.
What's your workout plan? Couch, streaming setup, bed. Really haven't been lifting. Hell yeah.
They hate Karachi.
Rio Invasion high-rise sub-base terminal.
We'll take this. Hold on. Rio Invasion high-rise sub-base terminal.
Ravens. They've been looking incredible recently.
I made the mistake of doubting the Ravens yesterday. I am not making that mistake today. It's the Ravens over Miami for my first Scump pick.
I'm going to go with Carolina over Ravens as well. Sorry, Miami.
I got Carolina 3-1.
And fans are riding with blue. No one believes the Heretics turned the ship around today. Do you?
Overclock tweak meta started by me. Dude, I'm telling you, the game feels off. I didn't play it today, so I don't know. Did it feel weird today?
I didn't play. My first couple games, I was the worst player of all time.
It still felt weird?
And then I started frying.
I'm telling you, there's so many people saying their game feels weird. That's how I know I'm right. Like, because it literally happened on Wednesday, the day that patch dropped, and I was like, what the fuck? I spawned into ranked and I couldn't shoot straight anymore. Telling you, something's up. I got to piss.
Appreciate the 10 bomb.
Go ahead, buddy.
And happy birthday to Todd, man. Happy birthday, Todd.
Go ahead, buddy.
Players look a little bit different too. Alan, you see this? I'm seeing this.
Down.
Oh, the fun that comes with online matches. You know, if you have a strong Miami fan base in Miami.
All right, come on. Can't lie to you guys. I'm hoping for a 3-0 speed run.
Same.
We could see Optic versus Toronto.
I'm on the same wavelength.
And I do feel like Carolina can win this somewhat convincingly. Unless, I mean, you never know, man. Miami should be a lot better than they've been showing. So maybe it's only a matter of time. Who knows? But it does need to start here.
Can run that SMG, but we're gonna be able to see if they've been able to right their wrongs on this map. And already starting off is my potential
Panda Express mid or good. I enjoy a nice Panda Express.
Playing, he's always putting up numbers.
Every so often.
That's the question. Good start here, though, for Miami overall. Decent eliminations, only allowing 10 seconds
Show
of
us
opening
TJ.
time, plus a full setup here.
Right the fuck now.
This P1
Show us
time
TJ
here
Haley.
early. And I
Feeling
will
like
say, not
Thieves.
just as Squid really tried to establish himself as a potential Rookie of the Year candidate, but we need to see some life out of Eric Boom, man, because when you had the conversation between Journey, Eric Boom, the potential of a Real, I'll be honest with you, dude, it's one of those things, it's like, pick one of the three. I don't see the results changing that much, so, like, something needs to be proven here if you're Eric Boom.
Yeah, you need to prove it why you deserve to be here. And already finding a lot of time off of this P1, setting your teammates up for the next hill as well. As you see Vico already off the rotation, blocking that spawn for Carolina to now force them to push right up the middle. It's a great start to the game.
All right, Eric Boom.
Any more ground? A team
kill from Clay.
Takes down TJ, but it's Eric Boom realistically walking away.
Okay, Eric Boom. I'm looking to see something from Eric Boom here, man. He's been
looking good, looking good.
I mean, the roster just struggled since his addition, but I don't think it's his fault, really.
Is all the way around him.
Good shots.
Okay, let me eat my shoe real quick. Oh, the snap down low, nearly also able to land, but now Carolina off 3 kills in a row. Just need to find Lucky, and as he gets tagged up by some lingering nades, that will be a break attempt here for Royal Ravens, fully confirmed. Yeah, this is good stuff right here from Ravens to not give up all this time. Miami have come out swinging out of the gate, so you have to be instantly able to respond. Finding that break P2 is going to put you down by about 15 to 13 seconds if you can walk away with this remaining time, but it's going to be all about this rotation. TJ Haley is able to find 2 and now pops that dead silence, trying to block those ones from Miami to start spawning across the map. TJ figured out though, Semtex will confirm the kill. A little bit of space gain as well as Methodz finds kills at
We're already in here,
so
kid.
Opportunities again for Miami to do really nicely on rotation here. That's one of the kind of problem points that we've seen them, not just on this map, but in pretty much every map. So
dude, that cat actually does not look like me at all.
Carolina setting up a lot of this hit attempt from the bottom side.
All right, what have I missed? Fill me in.
Nothing really. I mean, Eric Boom had a nice little spree.
I mean, you see Lucky trying to anchor in the back, but he's not able to
Felony's sliding into people.
Perfect for Carolina.
Damn, self-made chaos with a $20 super chat. You're a gentleman and a scholar. PS House top 250 now with Ricochet. Ranked has been a lot better cheater-wise. I feel like I haven't played against a cheater, at least not that I can tell, for like a few days of ranked now.
Me too.
So ranked feels a lot better.
All right, Rio. I mean, Rio is one of those maps. We always talk about Miami and how they like to set that pace. Maybe not so much with the new roster. But do you think this is a mistake out of Carolina to play them on this map?
Nah, because TJ Haley's 9-5.
Okay.
And they just find more off of their holds.
That's great analysis.
Of course.
Kowalski.
Going wrong to this point.
And on the P4 so far, Miami with a good time, with a good setup. Both sides pushed out, funneling them.
not finding maybe as much success as Carolina would like, and Displacer gets sniffed out of the backside. That's
2 down.
But not realistically speaking, I do feel like of all maps, I feel like it's just safe to veto this versus Miami.
Just finding the kills around the hill or forcing them to play.
But hell, man, obviously Ravens are confident on it, it seems.
For a complete 30 seconds. Final 25 is still in their possession, but now you have Carolina setting up pinching.
Yeah, they're going to end up getting this last 20, which is good. But so far, so good for Miami, man. I got to give a shout out. I love their camo.
What, Miami's?
Yeah.
Because Miami is slowly but surely just keeping the lead in their favor.
It just looks like a toy gun.
One of the reasons
you know what I'm saying? Like, it looks like it's from fucking Toy Story.
They rank in the top 3 when it comes to finding success.
Self-made chaos with the 20 bomb. Appreciate you, baby.
Not just in their first
Much
matchup,
love,
when they
my
looked
guy.
really clean, but
Thank
in
you.
particular against Optic, they were also giving them a hell of a fight. A lot of it off rotation. So
all right, listen, Miami playing well right now. Here he comes, Insomnia Cookies himself.
Sticking in the game, and they found a lot of success doing that to this point. So 40 seconds to fight for here.
Big win, Steve L.
Able to take down one plus a little bit of extra
good
damage
pinches.
in towards Eric.
Keeping Miami on their toes. Good soakage here on the P4 or
Yeah, this is
P5.
a perfect break coming in from Carolina with only 12 seconds initially into this hill.
And that's 2 more.
You have TJ and Gwyn just slaying around this hard point.
That's a
TJ's
crazy
gonna be
chow
the
on a Teach.
aggressor.
Holy
Unfortunately, does
shit.
get taken down. But he was creating a layer for his teammates to be free over towards this HP. This has been a great response from Carolina. Great stuff from Glacier, just soaking up all this hill time as they brought this one all the way back. Now only down 10 points.
All the way Dak.
Yeah,
Dak
solid.
Prescott. Here we go.
Here we go.
Reset. Great opening map by the TJ in particular.
Back to P1. 15-point lead for Miami.
Okay,
That's first set.
What he needs, and right now it's the
Bruce.
rival. Almost. Step on towards Eric. Shuts down the potential trade, and with that, Carolina.
Fuck me.
Dude, the Apple TV, man.
The hamster on the wheel stopped running.
As man, he wins those insane gunfights left to right. And he keeps his teammate alive in towards the point. It's now Miami Heretics.
All right, here you see the pinch developing. Number 1 on the Eskies piece. TJ gets 2 with that grenade.
2 through the middle of the map. Now he's going to put himself in an aggressive angle to cut off more. Finds another one. Miami Heretics on the back of Methodz.
I agree with him.
I was just about to say, doesn't this feel a lot more like the Methodz we saw in the first 7 games of this Miami Heretics team? He's not just sitting back waiting for information. He's the one just moving out saying, don't worry, boys, I'll take care of it for you. Well,
TJ wants to hit this old time.
Oh, he stopped shooting, but I'll finish him off.
Okay, Teach.
There we go. Number 3, though. Look at number 3. He secures those spawns for Miami, backside of the map.
Okay. Big rotation for P2. Teej is just jumping from ledge to ledge like Sly Cooper.
Dude, Teej is challenged right now. I'm fucking with this.
Someone needs to help my boy. He's 20 and 12. He's getting no help.
Yeah, the sub duo doing a good job for Miami. Or Carolina, sorry. AR is struggling a little bit here.
Gwyn's playing well, 16 and 15. But yeah, it's really the AR duo needing to pick it up here.
Tech's not quite able to tag anything onto Lucky. Fellow still slips
Johnson.
on in. Tough gunfight, but he had help from Glacier.
Oh, you know what? Yesterday was a stressful day for us, right? You know what I did whenever we finally got home?
What?
We got Portillo's.
Nice. You deserve that, man.
And I went fucking rogue.
What kind of rogue?
2 hot dogs, a beef sandwich, chocolate cake, cheese fries. I went
Did you eat it all?
I ate a good amount.
That's good work.
I'd say I probably ate about 85%.
What was the best item?
The hot dogs.
Really?
Yes.
I've never tried their beef sandwich.
I went fucking crazy.
Neil with a 10. Siege literally in Cookie Monster Blue. Oh yeah.
Oh man, I went
My boy
crazy.
Spawn, I appreciate that 10 bomb, my G.
Miami, dude. I mean, they're running away with it.
The Heretics, they can definitely feel a win brewing. Perfect time to take a listen into their comms as we jump in with the Miami Heretics. Listen in.
Estoy un tiro. Muerto Clay.
Escucha,
Están pegando piña, Javi. No está en la esquina en Ting, no está en la esquina en Ting. Te estoy esperando, me estoy esperando con Tiki, bro. Pegó piña al punto. Pateas en la punta. Un tiro. Clay. Muerto. Buena. Otro más.
Okay, they're hype.
Amarillo, creo que no amarillo. Hacen amarillo también, hacen amarillo. Está en caseta el que buscáis, ¿vale? Tienes tu piña al fondo, muerto Clay. Era el pelo, ¿no? Pelo, un tiro pelo. Se va para X para arriba. Sí, tiene punto muerto. Voy a retar yo, bro. Sigue conmigo al fondo. Voy a retar por cajas o... Tienes tu piña de cara. Sí. Otro más te cae en la rampa, Eric, cuidado. ¿Matas? En la rampa, nice. Tiro otro sin punto, Eric. Vale. Es que la rampa, güey. Esa está la
Vamos a otro más.
Muerto de por arriba.
Vamos,
Tengo rampa, muerto. Sí, voy.
This looks like GG with this rotation.
It's muy bien from the Heretics right now. Muy bien.
Tiene una bala, no puedo echarle la bala. Pinch win, un tiro, cajas muy tocado. Va a pushar la rampa. Hay dos de cajas. No, encima el jeep. Cajas win, que vaya.
God damn, TJ's doing everything he can.
Cajas conmigo. Toca cajas. Llegas al curso, llegas al cajas.
I don't know much Spanish, Jay, but
Yo tengo un pene largo en mis pantalones. Es muy gordo. Muy gordo.
They're playing with the same kind of energy and tempo and speed and
70-point lead here for the Heretics.
7 games of their league debut.
Yeah, you could
What
just
did you
tell,
just say?
Well, actually, you can't tell.
I have a large wiener in my pants. It's very fat, very fat.
Really?
Spanish, but I don't really know a lot of Spanish. But it's still Carolina in this game.
You have the one memorized?
Huh?
You have that memorized?
I know a little bit of Spanish.
Miami Heretics have been on the
Un
gas
poquito,
pedal the entire
un poquito
of this map number
español.
1. And now they're only 28 seconds away from closing map number 1, and they're all ready to team off the rotation.
Yeah, and this is one of those moments where for
Is that
Carolina,
right?
you're not out of it yet, but you're not
Very
in a
small?
great position at the moment where it just feels like every other, or maybe even every rotation
Oh,
is
man.
continually being won by Miami. Yeah, decent kills though. Gwyn able to at least open up a little bit of space. Pinstripe kill feed. Gwyn not done yet on 3 in a
Sorry,
row.
guys.
Metal's the last one standing, and fellow from behind will take him out of the
All
hardpoint.
right.
So 240, 175.
Most likely
Carolina in a
over,
good
despite
spot.
a master. I mean, TJ and Gwyn both playing well, but yeah, the AR duo, Clay and Fellow, they're struggling. Other side, Eric Boom leading the way with 26. He's having a great map.
Yeah, because all you need is one break if you are Miami. Now you have Eric Boom going on the pinch. He finds the timing for the
10
first,
points
can't
needed
find
for
the one
Miami,
the
but
second.
Carolina's
But
not
still
going away.
Carolina holding on.
I mean,
So
they
this final
could
12 is gonna be
realistically
theirs. They could
get
potentially win it.
190,
Get
break
full
this
60,
P1 right here, and win the
towards
game.
top P1
It's not
HP,
over
but
yet.
all
It's
about
very
the
possible.
And it's probably over now with that 2-piece for Methodz.
Gwyn does trade, but it's still Methodz contesting through top mid.
That's an interesting call, though. It's only a couple of seconds. In fact, it's only just 1 second, and that leads to an opportunity here where Carolina could come off a spawn and try to reinforce this. 194, 243. Kills have to be perfect, but oh, it's feet cold metals.
2 down. Team kill from the Troph. That's a bad robot. Trades. That should be map number 1 in the books, Miami.
Miami takes map 1.
Okay, Miami.
A good start for them.
I saw you, Eric Boom.
He was playing well.
The guns were hot that map for sure.
Apparently the map set is out for Optic Toronto as well. We might want to take a look at that.
Into our map rotation, it was going to do wonders for this roster. Getting a victory early on versus Carolina. You're starting to change that script. Great plays out of Eric Boom. Great plays out of Metals. Every single time he was finding the timing.
My Hispanic mom heard you, and now I'm in trouble because of you.
What is it?
Lo siento.
For Miami, 7th for Carolina. But that was
Taking a look at the scoreboard, 29-22 from Metals. 4,900 damage. Eric Boom dishing out damage, 5,800.
All the P2s they got done. The P3s they kept scrappy.
All right, we'll see if Ravens can bounce back in the search. You do not want to go down 2-0.
We do not.
Rio HP, Karachi Search, Invasion Control, Skid Row, Hardpoint, Terminal Search.
Let me write that down. Hold on.
Write that down, write that down.
Rio, Karachi,
Invasion, Skid Marks, Terminal Search.
I'm surprised Terminal Search makes it into the series.
I'm also surprised. I wonder what we banned. Surely we picked map 1. Surely they picked map 5. Meaning we picked map 2. Okay, yes. So we picked 235.
Up to you, brother. Thank you.
Colby with a 5 played Clay and Fellow the other day in ranked. Slammed Clay, but Fellow was giving me the Johnson. Damn right.
Quite literally.
The Tyler.
Yes. Can you please tell Reed to finally get out of gold in a downgrading, disappointed tone so we can keep playing ranked? Brother needs to pull it together. Reed, let's get out of gold there, pal.
Gold? You got more in you. You're destined for more than gold.
Especially with those SMGs, they're definitely fun to watch. As you take a look at the game flow, Miami.
Yeah, Toronto have never played Terminal. They're 0-0 on it.
Prophecy with a 5. Big up the Optic boys. Watch party, straight vibes. Excited for Miami drop. All 3 of you dropping heat with the clothing. Methodz is a G. Come on, Optic. Hell yeah. Prophecy. Thanks for the 5, man.
Big prop.
But again, all of that felt like it came off of rotations. And one of the things that we always say is
we're getting a lot of requests today. Veggie said, tell my boy Jay Squeeze he's cheeks. Cheeks.
That goes. But here's the thing. Invasion Search in Detroit comes up next. And even
I was Crim last year, Silver this year.
It's all good. Bounce back.
this is the outlier. They're perfect
I mean,
on this map
Crim
at
to
this
Silver
point,
is
and
quite.
they're really kind
Yeah,
of checking
something. Were you
boxes.
hacking
What
last year?
happens?
Yeah, they're great on this map. The only map that they're undefeated in search and destroy, sitting at a perfect
Crim to
3-0.
Silver.
They're great
Not
on the
good.
attacking side. They're great on the
fall off
defending
needs
side,
to
and
be
the majority of
studied.
That success comes to them finding success in the first blood.
In
column.
La
If they
Biblioteca.
find that first blood, they turn that into a conversion rate being number 1 overall. So you give them that first kill, it's basically GG. And then on the opposite side for Miami, this is what the Des touched on. They have been struggling in this mode. 2 and 10 out of the last 10 games that they have played in S&D. That's not the best. That's not the best. at
He's
all.
lying. He
And now
might
you're
be
going to a
lying,
base
bro.
of search and destroy
I
where
see pretzels in my
for them,
future.
in every single S&D, they're sitting at
What
12
does that
overall
mean?
in first
From
blood.
Crim to
But on
Silver, that's
Invasion,
diabolic.
actually true,
What?
because they are
Are you talking
dead
about
last in that conversion rate. You get the first
Little
kill.
snack shelf.
Oh,
It's in their
yes.
favor because they have a conversion rate of 3rd overall in Invasion, but you
Yes,
see the
I
stats
am.
right there. Like
Contacts
12th
are dry
overall
as shit.
conversion rate, 5th in opening duel percentage, dead
I need to get
last
back on my
for
health
Carolina,
grind, man.
for
I'm eating
Carolina
like
on the
shit, not
conversion
working
rate.
out.
It's been a struggle, but on
Drinking.
everything but Invasion, so they got that in their back pocket.
Yeah, absolutely the case. It's
What's
just
your
one of those things that
name?
Yeah,
you
I'm
look
not
at
gonna
the
lie.
streaks
My little
across the board
fucking
and you go,
Portillo's
why
last night.
here only? Like, what's
Sometimes
the
you just
issue
need a
of
night
finding
where you just
success
go crazy.
across the
Yeah,
other
you do.
maps?
And
Like,
it was
it's not
last
like
night
this
for me.
game
I'm gonna
is
get
like
home
4
tonight.
years
I'm gonna hit
old,
the
you know, so
treadmill.
Playing Invasion
For-
for quite some time, so he knows this map like the back
You
of his
know,
hand.
I'm gonna get back on it.
That's off the cuff. So it's going to be interesting. because
Invasion
there's a lot of,
search,
again,
folks.
Polish and really positivity to say about Carolina. However, you know, on the other side, we were kind of touching on it a touch here, but you know, here's the thing for Miami. It just
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of
fun first
invasion,
blood
man.
throws. Like,
A lot of
straight up,
invasion.
I mean, we're doing great at
Too
converting
too
when we
much
can find
invasion
them, but
for
it's
my
just,
liking.
an overall,
If I can be so
36% of their
honest.
opening duels, they're
A lot
winning.
of
I'm just
invasion.
being
Dead
honest.
last in the league. So we need to be better at making sure we're picking good battles on the opening 30 seconds. Of the match.
Andrew, can you tell my bro benched to hop on the game? This SR won't gain itself. Hop on the toy.
So expect them to be pushed out in towards Cafe. Expect the aggressive plays up through Broken. This is going to be Carolina on the attacking side early on. Glacier tries to get early info onto the crossfires, but how many players are over towards B? Because you already find Eric Boone
All right,
pushed
Ravens
up in
cheating over
Broken,
towards
which
B
could
a little bit
contest
here.
Carolina and force them to slow down.
Yeah, and he's just watching on this quick cross. Vehicle deeper, making sure nothing hits their street side. And Eric's actually gotten up top.
Smokey
This
Bear
is-
Life with a 50
should be
ball.
guaranteed 1-for-1
Yeah,
spot.
damn.
Maybe
Appreciate
Owen peeks
you.
that, and all of a
Absolute
sudden Carolina
ledge.
knows
Hell
that they
yeah,
need to
Smokey
isolate
Bear.
if they do want to play through this B street, and they
Vickle
will.
draws blood
Good
onto
help from
Teach.
Vehicle, first blood decent, but it's immediately traded back. We go
Great
3v3,
trades out of the
now make
Ravens.
it
That's an open
3v2
B site.
As Fellow catches Vehicle up, that should lead to a plant.
Yeah, that's going to be an
Hear
instant
me
bomb
out.
plan for Carolina.
After this map, I go get a
Glacier
bag of
watching a deep
pretzels.
pinch.
You
Move
take a
your way around
pinch to
blue,
make
though.
me feel better about how
Easy to
much
get
I'm
info
eating.
early on onto Lucky. Yep, just
I
going
what?
up, playing with your
You
life,
take
not
some
forcing
so I
that
don't feel
one-on-one
as bad
engagement.
for eating the
It's
whole
a much
bag.
better play as the bomb now goes down.
I mean, I'll eat a
Win has
pretzel.
gotten forward again. Pinch from Glacier also
You're a
on
good
the
friend.
way.
Uh-oh.
Although Glacier does drop.
2v2.
Gwyn did not see the player immediately below him, but
Gwyn
still
from the
followed
top
the
row,
play.
man.
This kid's nasty, bro.
Over, clean stuff.
Damn,
Maybe he did
son.
well.
Doing Stefani.
Shame on me to doubt him for a moment as Carolina come off the first blood successfully with a quick trade and also take the round.
Yeah, that's good stuff from Carolina.
Carolina
Isolate the two
should
players
be
over
the
towards B
favorites in a
side. You
lot
find
of
the trade
search,
out to
Ben.
Eric Boom and then the gunfight win from Fellow. On to Vico. You instantly put that bomb down.
What does he
put
look
yourself
like,
in a man
dude?
advantage.
I'm thinking of a
And force
movie.
Miami to try to break through the flank
What actor?
area.
Am I
Macaulay
thinking like
Culkin.
Down right there,
No.
Mike Gwynn. Great place
Jeremy
again to find
Renner?
a
That's a
double
good
to close out the
shout.
first
Looks
round
like
for Carolina.
Hawkeye.
Okay.
I see Jeremy Renner a little bit.
One of those rounds that, again, the opening duel percentage will, again, favor Miami, but, like, did it. Like, it's so quick to the trade. And
Metals
okay,
with a
that's
quick
well,
blood.
Take that. Take that, Alan. You take
I was gonna
that.
say that's a great first blood, but TJ's nade converts his own trade.
I was
so
thinking
we
Brad
stay
Pitt
3v3
Fight Club
early.
too, low
TJ
key.
was just running right off the middle of the map. He probably
Jesse
had ordnance
Pinkman?
gloves
Oh, he's
on
got
as
a lot
well
of
to throw those
lookalikes.
nades a little bit deeper, even though he does get picky. Evens up the numbers, makes it a 3v3 still. Carolina have every position covered.
Yeah,
Glacer's gonna be
3v3.
the
You see
player.
number 8.
Calling out everything towards this B side, but Miami, they were
I'm
already
trying to see
cleared
where
out
8
Broken.
is.
It's only
Is
a
he
matter of
on
moments
P1
before they
right
try
now?
to take the
Behind the
spot.
dumpster, or is he laying behind the wall? I think he's behind the wall.
Does Clay get a
Clay
Clay is in a
read?
pushed-up
he
spot.
Checks on Metals
Oh,
for free.
trade,
Transfers
surely.
over, but Eric there to confirm. So how
Nope.
we go?
1v2 now for
as
Fellow.
Lucky cleans up Gwyn through
He
mid-map.
fell.
He's across the
wrong
entire
side
map.
of the map, but he's going to be getting a little bit of freedom here. Yeah, I was going to say, because not only is Lucky holding this position frontside DVD for Fellow to scout out, but the bomb hasn't been planted yet, so it's going to give a
Fellow
little bit of
clutches
extra
this.
time for Fellow
Be
to move
impressive,
on over,
man.
and he wants to continue to go
He gets to
quick.
that tank.
1v2 situation, and now he's caught over through
Phil.
cage side. No worries there, Miami. Battle back.
That's just like the go-to setup. For everyone in the 2v1 scenario, everyone in rank play, if you do not know how to play a post plan at that B bomb, I promise you, it's just one player towards the tractor, one over towards the cages, because the crossfire is there, the team shots are there, and you're able to use that cover ground from both of those positions to basically play your life. As Miami do a great job of finding that first blood, even though it's instantly responded.
Can you shout out my girlfriend Jasmine? She made awesome roast potatoes today and loves gingers. Shout out Jasmine.
Shout out Jasmine.
Are you Ginger? Whoever chatted that?
Lots of action here. Right through mid. I mean, boys, come on. Let's just get some trophies down. Why are we risking so much? But everyone stays alive. Setup is heavily concentrated though for the Heretics.
Yeah, look at this. Nobody at B. They were just watching it from dark.
Do you get a read on the cross here?
That's an interesting play call.
Yeah, we've seen teams do this before. It usually doesn't work out.
Or they may feel primed to try to execute over towards B.
First one crosses.
Eric only able to tally
check out
one
Mr.
for now,
Boom.
and look at Heretics right there at the back, all the way off this setup, just to make sure they have anyone on the B site.
Yeah, you better hope that you got all
Number 3 wraps over though.
Obviously, Eric Boom just invested both of those, but Carolina know that they have a free B bomb plan. They're going to already take tractor position. They're going to already work this bomb plan, and now Clayster was able to get some info. Thankfully, a nade is still in the back pocket of Methodz. He takes down the bomb carrier first.
Yoberson.
Maybe an opportunity as well with both Eric and Methodz playing up towards mid tank. They may feel like they can move over towards DVD. Lucky also clearing deep through A Street. This is going to be a full retake, largely off the backside. So the focus has to go to what does Fellow see?
Fellow's got to get one and stay alive if they want any chance of winning this.
He's working on a pinch for zone. This is both
He's
got to
get one. He's not going to. That's the
backside, but Clayster and Fellow both drop. Now it's just down to Gwyn, and he is in an impossible situation.
He punches this.
Show me some
He has to play his life over towards Ice Cream. Check the window is good, and that is a perfect retake from the side of Miami.
Yeah, that one catches Carolina off guard. You probably want to get your trophy systems down because you cannot allow your bomb carrier to get naded off for free. You allow Miami to open up at the first blood, know where the play is coming in.
I see it a little bit, I guess.
Those pinches, but it simply does come down to, even in that 3-4, the fact that Vico is
able
to
win
that one-on-one versus Clay. Because if he wins that one-on-one, now you know where the pressure's coming in from. Everyone's arrow from Carolina starts to turn towards their back end. But unfortunately, when he loses that one-on-one, Fellow drops at the same time. And then Gwyn left in a 1v4 at B. Yeah, cheat. Miami take the round.
Okay. Interesting stuff to this point.
They made that look easy. I mean,
hey,
again, once you kill the guy broken and you're trapped on bomb, you're just fucked.
They haven't necessarily been clean.
Being trapped there is actually a headache.
Oh, hell no.
To this point ever.
Or hell yes, the Smokey Bear with a $100 super chat. Hundo for better days ahead, bro. Thank you so much, my guy. That's insanely generous. Thank you, brother. You fucking beast.
Now this is where you got to rely on Carolina.
And this is another round for Miami. Miami kind of running through the Ravens right now, man.
They're running train on them.
They're running train.
Instantly a 4v2. Both the players from Carolina trying to be aggressive up through the mid-dark. Fellow does
2v3 be a big round from Fellow or just Fellow now if he can somehow get this 1v3, pull the rabbit out of the hat.
I'm not being planted yet. I mean, really, his only avenue of success would be to try to find a long-range 1v1, reset everything, keep the bomb plant from happening, but now it's just a lot to ask. Okay, so now a couple of rounds in a row for
Appreciate that 10 sleepers. I'm actually I'm gonna look that up.
Feels more like the Heretics team we saw at the beginning of the year.
Appreciate you, my boy.
Quick kill, quick decision making, make your opponent's life a living hell. How do you deal with it? It's
Mike
just,
said, "Please tell my boy Milk he's cheeks. Milk rules. Your cheeks, dude. I'm telling you, we got a lot of requests today."
Had the same thing that happened.
They just want us to call other friends' ass.
Going home basically on a Friday.
It's insanity.
Not exactly what you want to do if you are Miami. So, just giving the team some
3-1. Methodz on a 4.
Into the search to destroy, still up 3-1. Couple rounds back to back, and this time TJ's going to start it off with the first blood.
Eric Boom's baiting him instead of the other way around. That's tough.
Yeah, that's just one of those situations of no more nonsense. If you're Carolina, let's just hit him right back in the jaw after being beat up a little bit. That nade may find success. Oh, Fellow not tagged by it.
Yeah, a lot of you guys in the chat seem like you're getting costed in rank, man.
Well done.
God damn. Miami 1v1. Vico and Gwyn. Who wins it?
Vico
wins or Gwyn wins it. Beat up
Vico's going to go quickly knowing he doesn't have the
4-1.
Yeah, this
not close, man.
This isn't even close.
Come on.
And Vico getting fired up.
Just be better. Make better decisions, and Miami's reaping right now.
Yeah, they cluster up on the round.
He said
but what
vamos.
is Carolina doing? Like, you eliminate both the players in towards Cafe. You know that those are the guys that watch over the A-bomb. You already gained info on the player towards the right side of Water Street, and Vico every single round so far on the defensive end has played over towards B.
Oh
so you're in
my
the God.
God.
Just get the bomb down.
The Smokey Bear life with a fucking hundo piece.
Sets up Vico for the free.
Tell Bose, say you better get that butt on live soon for that nuke.
You just take Water Street control and put yourself in the
I got you. I got you.
1.9K viewers.
I gotta get that whip.
Yeah,
I gotta
guys,
get
if you guys
nuke
could like
that
the
whip.
stream, it helps us
Or
all a lot,
whisk
man.
that nuke.
What'd you say you were gonna drop a nuke for him?
Nah. They know I'm not a pub guy.
You're not a pub guy?
I don't even load those up.
Nah, you got to, bro.
I've been enjoying it recently.
Yeah, the pub playlists have been great
The
lately.
10v10 playlist was fun. I dropped a nuke on meat.
So far. They gained the info of at least one player crossing into
Nah,
a
yeah,
broken
the playlists and pubs have been fucking great, dude.
But I don't know if they're gonna know that Clayster's now.
It's a great way to get a little
alongside TJ
warm up
towards
before
broken.
ranked. You know,
It's just, remember, yeah, it's just like the server. It doesn't even warm me up because it's like,
no,
I get on ranked and the game's fucking 20 times slower.
Feels different.
It's gonna be TJ to start off these engagements. Another first blood in his back pocket.
Mark just got a $5
Smokey,
super
thank you very
chat.
much,
I'm in downtown Dallas for work this week. What's the best Texas barbecue? Go to Terry Black's in Deep Ellum.
Yeah, that's probably the best where I had it. I would say so.
Finally, he gets caught, but the bomb is planted.
Who do I think the X Factor is today for the Optic boys? Who do you think our X Factor is today?
AG. A lot of it's going to rely on the timing that Lucky gets, because Eric is kind of stuck on top of the sites.
Yo, Cheat, you got to hop on rank with the boys, man.
Oh
my God.
2v2.
Oh my God, they're about to win another man down scenario.
Oh, yeah. Come on, TJ. Yep, hop it.
But the smoke gets placed. This is going to force
Does Lucky hold his nerve is the question.
Wow.
He's called the bluff
TJ would have had it.
to this point.
Wow, he doesn't check
TJ
it.
not on for the defuse yet.
Wow.
No way he plays it like that. I'm not even mad at Teach for that one.
TJ has to hop it.
Wow, he doesn't get it.
Oh my goodness.
Another man down loss for the
To be
Ravens.
fair, that was crazy from Lucky
The
to not
Smokey
check.
Bear
I'm
with
just
the
sprinting at it.
Simply not understanding
Dude, what an
Carolina
absolute
do.
guy.
What a
Can we get some
fucking
W's in
legend.
the chat for
Yo,
Smokey
Smoke,
Bear.
I appreciate
You just
you.
went crazy in all 3
My
streams.
brother.
We appreciate you, bro. Very generous.
Real shit. Appreciate you,
just
dog.
finished getting the damn bomb down.
I haven't had
I got
Pecan
you.
Lodge.
I'm
I
on
want to
tomorrow.
try Pecan Lodge.
Life for free. Then once it turns into a
Say
3v2,
less.
you see that
I'm on tomorrow.
Carolina, they're forcing, knowing exactly where they're going to be at, towards the Water Street side. Clayster
Appreciate
Challenge
you
on the
too,
back end,
Chills.
loses that one-on-one to Lucky, but then at the same time, his teammates are still not working the fuse. Like, they're trying to find these kills, and unfortunately, none of those go their favor.
What the
Miami
fuck,
now 4
Jacob?
rounds in a row at game
He
point.
said the paychecks on Optic money line.
This is
Jesus
all
Christ.
What, by the way.
Fuck, Jacob.
Like, how?
What is happening?
Oh, man.
I mean, save up
Oh,
some
it's
of that, man.
Wisp. Oh,
Crossfire
that's
setup
good,
here
Wisp.
But holy
for
shit.
Miami's defense. Vico
I mean,
Why's
that's
your name the
face rank.
Smokey Bear?
Also, yeah, if we're
Lucky doing the
talking
same, but on
like
the
the whole
opposite side of
area,
the map is
Hurtado
Carolina.
Barbecue
This
in
is kind of a
Arlington
similar setup. Again,
might be
trying to
my
feel
number one
things out
favorite.
across the map.
Hurtado
Gets
is
done, but the thing
crazy.
is, there's plenty of support here with Eric Boom nearby.
No.
Yeah, not even Eric Boom nearby.
Where's
the trophy
that?
system was keeping them alive from all those tacks. It's now Carolina use a heavy load of their tacks to try to isolate Methodz, but nothing to gain from it. It's already been 45 seconds knocked off of the game clock. TJ now trying to work his way out towards the A site. Methodz gets the info.
Yeah, TJ slides on the bomb, 4v4 still. Eric Boom will fall.
Too far deep though, and it is. Eric also gets
This
taken
map's
out
pretty
through
much
mid
over, though.
map,
I mean,
that's
the
his
odds that
elimination at lobby,
Carolina win
plus
5 straight is
people
crazy.
Trying to stretch for the aggression will be cut off.
All right, there we go.
Okay, I
5-2.
mean,
Not much you can
Starts
do from there.
there.
Okay. So better from Carolina
BDA
there,
merch
just
will
kinda
be
getting
shipped
the
out soon,
information.
guys.
It kind of forces the hand of
When did we
Miami with that
drop?
little stretch
Usually
through
like 3 to 4
closet
weeks
in
from
towards
the
bomb site, and after
actual
that point,
release
Carolina
weekend.
just completely rip apart this defensive setup.
Yeah, they took mid-map control. You had Gwen watching that late pinch as well. He was able to get a freebie.
The only thing about Texas barbecue, or I guess any barbecue, is that's a day ender right there.
Oh, yeah,
There's no
sure.
activities after. It's not like, oh, let's go get barbecue and walk around. It's let's get barbecue and go lay on the couch.
Yeah, no, you're fucking chalk.
Absolutely.
Go to the movies, right? Something
towards
immobile.
that B point. Do not allow the isolation to happen. And also, where's the clutch gene? Like, we got to be able to clutch up in these man advantages.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the slaying output from the
Long road
Heretics.
here for
6-5, 6-5. Just so
Play.
even
I don't know
on
if you
this
saw
map here.
Methodz on this
Collective
crossfire.
effort.
Just watching this angle. TJ once again gets up top, doesn't see much. It's enough for him to back away. Does Methodz show anything here? Bottom tree house, not quite. And while all
Oh,
this
look
is
at that.
happening,
Look at
the
Miami over
space
near
that
A.
Eric's been able to take. There's no
And I feel like,
information on
I
anyone playing
mean,
through
Carolina
A
has no
water,
really
and that's
info
enough for
on
him
it.
to
I mean,
move
you
into
have number
lobby and
6
also
rapping to
clear
pick up
that.
A Street
Yeah,
now,
you should
but
be able to Slowly
Number
work his
4
way
is
up
about
through
to
the
hit A
bomb
site,
threat,
and they have
but
no
now
idea.
fellow wraps back towards Water Street. He knows that
And there he goes. Vickle
over towards
catches out Gwen, middle of the map.
Trying to text over towards the
And
side.
that should
That's
be
gonna
the
do
map.
it.
Pop yet. Meadow finds one on a repitch.
Ah,
It's a
damn.
4v2, making a
Miami up
4v1,
2-0. This is
fellow
not how I
1v4.
expected this series to go.
They're just playing a different level of COD today.
Yeah, Riley?
That collaborating with a couple of key
All right.
mistakes from Carolina. Put away.
Miami up
Damn.
2-0, slamming the Ravens.
Damn.
Yeah, they're playing well. I mean, you got to tip the
not
hat.
expect that.
This looks like a way better. I mean, this is the best they've looked post Major 1.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get some pretzels.
Surely.
You might be having a hard time. but
I'm good, kid.
threw away a
I'm
lot of
good.
rounds. Like, we're talking about 3v2s. You got them trapped on towards the site. You let them get away,
Well,
and then you challenge them
I
one-on-one.
didn't
The
expect it
gunfight
to go like
sounds
this. I cannot lie to you.
worst display of
Miami has not looked good this split. They're 0-7 in their last 7, but here they are against the Ravens, taking them to school. 9-5 from Methodz, 7-5 from Vickle. The other side of things, nothing really sticks out to me. Clay has a little bit of a tough one. I don't know, Mark. I mean, anything's jumping out of you from this, or
I mean, definitely for sure they're playing. Miami's teamwork looks a little bit better. Eric Boone's putting up some. He's doing his thing. Everyone's playing up to par, so the game is a little bit easier for him for sure. But this Miami looks. They're looking pretty solid right now.
yeah, they look solid right now.
They got some work to do, but they look up to par right now.
They look solid right now.
God damn, chat, you guys are going nuts today.
Go ahead, you can read
Booge
that
with
out.
the
I'll read
50
the
bomb. Which 4 players, past or current, would you pull together for an S&D God Squad? Great question.
Wait, Mark, think about that for 1 second. Let me just read the giveaway so they know. Ladies and gentlemen, our first giveaway of the day, we got the Razer Hammerhead Hyperspeeds for the Xbox. Ladies and gentlemen, code word Optic in the chat. If you don't mind dropping a like on the stream, subscribing to all 3 channels that are live, myself, Methodz, and Bose are all live right now on YouTube for the watch party. Show some love to all 3 channels. Code word Optic in the chat. Good luck. Spell it right. Capital O, capital T. Go ahead, Mark.
Good question, Booge. I'm going to have to go me. Nade shot. Dumper.
I'll take the nod.
Simp. That's a good.
I don't know. That team's pretty fucking dangerous, if you ask me.
It's search and destroy.
That team's pretty dangerous.
That's not a bad squad.
Also, folks,
Appreciate you.
tune
Booge.
in to the first ever Optic Green Wall Grand Slam on March 26th at 2 p.m. Central on twitch.tv/Optic Gaming. The creators will be Hex, Diesel, Maniac, Bose, Hitch, Big T, Z-Laner, Karma, Repulse, AJ Poolholes, Jorge, Pamaj, myself, Methodz, Joe Woe, Sploosh, Aaron Create, Legion Page, and Flame Sword. We're going to be playing some softball. I'm going yard. Make sure to tune in. I believe it's the Tuesday after the major. So we'll be getting back from the major, and then we're heading right into some sports.
Yep.
Also, I would like to say we aren't 100% done with the designs yet, but we will be doing an RNL Time Scump Miami drop. You guys love the Boston one, so we're firing it back up for the Miami event.
Miami themed too.
Miami themed.
Gonna be fire.
Different colorways. Shit's gonna be gas. Be on the lookout. Do you know when we're officially announcing that?
Probably like a week before, week and a half before.
Like next week.
Yeah.
Be on the
My
lookout.
boy
for that.
Wisp with another 100 bomb. Down for Warzone challenges tomorrow. Like we play against each other or with each other, Wisp. I appreciate you too, bro.
Warzone
I haven't been
challenges.
on Warzone. Yeah, I haven't been on Warzone since.
I haven't been on Warzone at all.
Yeah, I haven't
since rank drop.
Yeah, since rank drop. We were on that shit every day though.
I'm good.
Appreciate you, Big Wisp.
Visions, love watching your streams and videos since BO2. Big fan from Paris. Hope all is well in life. Stay blessed. Visions, thank you, my boy. Diego, what's the choice of alcohol from the boys? I love me some tequila. About to make me a marg for the Optic match. Yeah, I'd probably go tequila right now just because I'm trying to be healthier. If I'm not trying to be healthy, a nice glass of bourbon, man.
I usually just do like Tito's,
Real nice.
something in Tito's. But I'll take some tequila too. I'm not too picky.
I'll have
probably
one.
be keen for that Wisp.
What?
You
I'm
said
just
one.
ass at Warzone.
I did my part.
Did you hit up support J-Can?
45 on the giveaway, folks. Get in if you'd like. Drop a like on that stream.
No, I'm good.
Much love to you guys, man. I got the content schedule this week, and it's great. Only one day. It's fantastic. I don't know.
Let me tune into that. Let me see what's that hitting for.
Is Repulse and them OG creators, or is it just a mix? Nah, it's just a mix.
Oh yeah, Sam.
Riley, go ahead, run that. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining us here.
Dale, I appreciate that 20 bomb, baby. Much love, dog.
Luca Magic. Fuck yeah. We'll take that. Little
Luka
Mavs fan
Magic.
action.
Little
Congrats on
Mav
the win,
action.
baby. Thank you very much for being here. Tiff will be reaching out. Make sure you get in contact with Tiff to claim your prize, Luca Magic. If it was actually Luca. Yo, what's up, Luca?
You've seen that Overwatch clip, right? Already? When the dude was playing with Luca?
He's like, what's your job? He's like,
basketball or whatever he said.
like, I play for the Mavs.
It's so funny, bro.
He's like, what? He's like, the Mavs.
Dallas Mavericks.
I'd be fucking mind blown, bro.
It was probably like a year and a half ago, maybe.
He's just playing Overwatch, and they're like, what do you do for work? He's like, I'm on the Mavs. He's like, what? He's like, the Dallas Mavericks. They're just talking to Luca. He's playing Overwatch. That should be
Preacher.
crazy.
That's the way you do it, baby. I appreciate that 50 bomb. Yo, chat, you guys are going fucking bonkers today. Appreciate y'all.
Hold
For
on.
real.
I'm gonna read that though.
Wait, did you see yours though?
I got a super chat?
Yeah, you missed it. I think it was 50.
A 50 super chat? Did I? Gotta ask Methodz the same question. Top 4 players, past or present, for an S&D God Squad? I gotta think about that real quick. So Bo's got a $50 super chat, and all he said was, that's how you do it, I appreciate you. This message says, Money B, I've been blowing my girl's back out to one night. Appreciate you.
That's how you do it.
That's insane. But I would like to point out, that's a quick A-cap from the Royal Ravens right there. Gwyn goes absolutely off in their base. Ravens here to fight. They are not going to go quietly.
Eric with the quick turner. And then the follow-up kills from Miami are perfect. It just feels like no momentum is allowed to build here for Carolina.
That age definitely showed a little bit right there, my friend. But now all of Carolina trying to fight out of their
Miami's got him in the absolute hyper diaper.
And not a single player from Miami are looking towards that position, but Eric Boom knows there's something up. They have to be getting out from one way or another. And finally to get a read on it as Carolina worked their way through underground. TJ
Gwyn's absolutely
Come on,
destroys
Alonzo.
Lucky.
I appreciate it, but no spam.
The only defender really in place to do too much. Shots from the window decent to kind of tag up just a touch.
Down he goes. Miami in some trouble here. 2 ticks.
Imagine Miami get reverse swept again.
Nah, that would be insanity. That's a quick round from the Ravens.
Impressive.
It got a little sloppy for a moment, but flat out, that is a very convincing offense for Carolina.
I mean, that's perfect if you're Carolina. You catch them off guard.
James getting hype in the top left, trying to get the boys rallied.
You getting hype?
He was getting hype.
And then eventually one set of kills to work your way out towards B, stack the point, and then that round is going to be done. As Carolina walk away with 6 segments, they walk away with an attacking round. Now they go on the defensive side where you simply can't allow what you just did to happen on the opposite side if you are Miami.
Absolutely the case. Okay.
Yeah, Luca Magic, if you're here, make sure you reach out to Tiff. She's asking in the chat. I see it right now.
My all-time S&D God Squad: Simp, Black Ops 4, Dashy, World War II.
Heavy focus here from Miami, right down elevator alley. TJ tested.
Whoa,
Those
that
two quick
looks
ones.
weird.
Ghost Crim.
Or non-decision, rather, is what kind of costs it as Miami will start to find some success jumping in towards B.
Oh, and Glacier with the nade in hand, unfortunately, does get caught off guard as the second child comes in.
There it is. Clearance for Miami. They're fighting right back on this offense. Holy shit.
All the kills. It's not going to be at A. This time it's over towards B. First segment about to be complete. All of
No
Carolina
stack, though.
trying to
No
find out
stack
where
coming
to
in.
spawn.
Yeah, Metal's holding on to one side. Lucky a little bit further down, making sure from the staircase he can watch.
Yeah, maybe he'll throw a tack through mid window or something. Metals.
Huge World War II.
Blow him up a bit.
Metals has gone completely uncovered.
Good play.
Oh no, this
Oh,
is
he
not
plays
what you
his
want
life,
for
too.
Carolina. Only one kill tally at
Oh,
this point. Extra
I loved
60
it, though.
seconds has been added. But at
Oh.
least the follow-up here from Carolina, much better than the start.
All
for
right,
sure.
4 dead.
Yeah, good on the exit kills. Shutting down all 4 players from Miami. Now you can take some map control right on back. Already aggressive up through the B street. You have underground, and you also have blue. A couple players from Miami are able to sneak their way on out, but it's not going to get anything done because Glacier's still holding down top mid control. The teammates are still setting up the proper crossfires. Eric Boom, now the only player out. He's trying to work up the middle of the map.
Oh,
Yeah, this just
nearly,
trades
but
a
gets
plenty
caught
right
a little
now.
bit on sprint.
Remy Box a plenty.
Traded though by Metals, who nearly has a
Remember that
response
name?
for falling off top
Remy
Hilo,
Box a
but
plenty?
not
Who's
quite
that?
enough. So the life
Fairly Odd
deficit
Parents?
now just 2
Oh.
on the side of Carolina.
Now that you said I
Glacier
do.
Continuing to work on that with more kills from bottom Hilo steps, and for Miami, kind of have to rely here on Eric Boom to create some space because there's not a lot of room to work with coming off spawn.
Yeah, 1 minute, 10 seconds left.
Can't work your way up to B street. You have
Miami,
to try to fight
okay,
your way
there's his
through blue,
cruise
and
for
Glacier
James.
finds that kill to earn himself a cruise missile.
Carolina
So
are doing it.
Carolina only found 1 kill early on into this round. They have now taken advantage in the lives remaining.
Oh!
Oh!
Lucky runs out of ammo. Clayster is
7th
still
streak for
alive, now on a
James.
7.
Pivotal streak earned. Underground hit coming though for Heretics. This has gone completely uncovered. Eric's gonna get all the way through.
Ah, he gets
Metals,
caught
Vigo on
sprinting.
Mid-map through B, good, but Gwyn, well picked up. Able to at least mitigate some of the damage that was being dealt for a moment there by Miami. Still not out of the
Lucky
woods
falls
yet,
off
though.
the map.
Lucky
That's
does
not
fall off
ideal.
the map, so that does turn things.
We see so
into
many
a,
people
at
fall
least
off of this
manageable
map. It's actually
situation
kind of
towards
crazy.
Trying to get this defense back online.
And with only 20 seconds left, this is going to be Miami's last push. How do they decide to execute?
Dude, nice play.
Players run through the middle of the map. Everyone else to bottom blue. Gwyn starts it off with the first engagement. Meadows there for the trade. So
Miami's on, though. Hold on.
For now, but this is what attacks need to be raining if you're
The odds they can just capture this cleanly are so unlikely with 13 seconds left.
Slow it down a little bit, Gwyn. Slow it down a little
He's
bit.
got a lot of dip on that chip.
Yeah.
He's still
Whoa.
Win.
Lucky, big 2-piece.
Plays like, you know what? I don't care. I'm securing the round win.
Yep.
Serves it into bottom blue.
I mean, lives could be a factor.
Gwyn has been so pivotal towards saving Carolina time
That'll
in
be it.
timeout.
Yeah, he's been making great plays overall, but you see at the very end of this round,
2
you get the
versus
investment
5. There
out
it
of the
is.
cruise
2-0
missile from
Ravens.
Clay. He said this is one that we got a guaranteed win. As they're going to walk away with that defensive round, now up 2-0 on the control. And this time, I don't think Miami are going to give up that 8-point as easy. So now if you are Carolina, you got trophies to work with. You're already leading in the segment column by 3.
Dante with a 10. Are we getting Rust 1v1 Optic
Appreciate
content
you,
anytime
brother.
soon? I want to see the 3rd and definitive Methodz
That
versus
is a big
Shotzi.
point.
Damn.
Okay.
You don't want that.
Moments there, though.
Ant doesn't want that.
Definitely feel the sweat building just a touch, especially from Carolina.
Ant doesn't
having
want
to call
this
that
smoke
cruise
on
missile,
Rust.
but fact of the matter
Appreciate
is,
you,
he finds
Vision,
himself
for
in a
that
very
10
physically
bomb kit.
powerful
You'd be
position
top
on
3 the
2-0
whole
early.
map.
Much love, family.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
moving,
Corner
just
for TJ. Could
No.
try to replace that previously
running at him.
spent
Loving
cruise
it.
missile, and he's found a freebie off the opener.
the
Does
rival.
he see the player over towards Hilo stairs? Not quite. Doesn't need to, though. Teammates have picked it up, and all of a sudden, TJ off dead silence can get forward and try to play for another free kill to get the 6th.
Well,
He's just
based
gonna
on
chill
the way
down
this
low.
map's gone so far, this
See if any
should
Miami
be
Heretics
Carolina's
players
first
towards
map
the
win of the
lower end,
series.
but that stun is gonna give the info
Because they
that
look
there's
good on this
definitely
high-rise
someone
control.
in our base.
That's a good point, in.
And
They look
Eric
real
Boone
good.
Finds the kill. Great
Maybe
plays from
too
Eric
good.
to shut down TJ off the streak. Finds a double onto Gwyn.
Imagine they get hit
And
with
now
the
all of
reversal.
Carolina forced to fight out of their base. Fellow at least opens one up onto top heli. Finds a second as well. So here's the avenue to work towards A.
Absolutely. Clock will stop at 43 seconds. Follow-up eliminations coming over towards the B zone, so Fellow just needs
Yeah,
to be
they're on A.
here.
They're stopping that
Let his
clock.
teammates
They're going to
work
find
over
it, though,
towards
but
B.
look
That's
at that.
exactly what will happen. Quick clearance, though,
It's a
from the side of Miami.
dual-pronged attack.
Metals try to take over top blue. Not going to work out at all. And now
On
all of a
B
sudden
or the
you've got
Ravens.
TJ on the zone. support nearby from the rest of Carolina. Eric trying to make his way up the back of the ladder, and he catches TJ on his transition to try to reset things up. First tick at B will be good, but outside of that, Miami have regained nicely defensively.
Yeah, Miami doing great work right now, holding map control, forcing all of Carolina to overextend up through the B Street side. Vico wins
3 players from the Ravens towards B. But this is a good hold for Miami here. Could spark some life.
Not like this, Carolina.
20 seconds left. Yeah, Miami looking like they're gonna walk away with this defense.
Not like this.
Well, at the moment, got a lot of work to be done when they get into their next offense.
Good stuns.
But for now, things looking decent. Hold the phone. 8.7 on the clock. That will stall as progress is being made on both zones here simultaneously.
Kills coming
the
in.
kills for Carolina are good. TJ stretching across the middle of the map, taken down by Lucky. May not have been necessary, but regardless, it does create enough time and space for a second member to join over towards B. Second tick of progress is locked over on that B zone. Clay trying to
they should capture B here. It's going to add a minute. 11 versus 11 lives. Hold that fucking phone.
But the better news here for Carolina is they
still
have
doable.
secured the extra 60 seconds, and with that, mathematically, they will also have the defense.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there from Carolina. It was only 10 seconds left.
Gwyn looks like Horse from Ratatouille.
Now you have a potential.
Not sure who that is, boss. Great movie, though.
TJ to work through the side, wall run, finds the initial kill, fellow through the middle of the map, finds a second, and now TJ's in a position to just keep these players at bay. He can find a 2-piece or even one. That's a good enough job, but the nade comes in from Eric Boom. It's not going to get enough done. As the
6 to 8 lives becoming a factor as well as ticks.
Yeah, Miami's in spawn now. Fellow, he's in a tough spot.
I mean, that should just be it.
One more quality looks amazing.
There it is.
All right, we're going map 4, folks.
Map 4.
Damn, Carolina, big convincing map 3 victory. Look at Clay.
Oh, he just did his light skin shit. He was like,
you're feeling good. Okay.
Did the sketch.
young blood, I appreciate that 5-bomb, baby.
Wouldn't be playing COD without your YouTube videos, Scump. Much love to all of you absolute gentlemen. Can I get a big sure for my hometown boys in Quincy, California? Big Dale.
Sure.
Big fucking Dale.
Actually, get yourself a spicy mark.
On your side of the map.
Fuck yeah.
You win another attacking round with the final 10 seconds where I thought it was definitely going to go to Miami.
Not a single player positive from the Heretics.
Because they have a sub base where they are
James Eubanks leading the lobby. 22-14. They're saying he's too old. Silencing the critics.
In this spot where it feels like Carolina could definitely maybe even put it away at this point, but Miami's fighting, my man. Not so much on this map. And again, that just gives a lot of credit to the Carolina
nipples
offense. I mean, finding so much value off their break off when no trophies are available, and sometimes be a menace, especially with
all right, what's map 4? Is it sub base?
Map 4 is indeed sub base.
Sub base hardpoint coming up. I'm not gonna lie, it's a dull map to watch.
Sub base, if it's needed, we're going terminal game 5. I don't know. I feel like Miami plays sub base a decent amount, though. I'm kind of worried for the Ravens. I feel like Miami likes that map. Let's take a look at the record, shall we?
Shall we?
Sub base 2-2 for Miami. On the other side, I didn't even know this. Carolina's 4-1 respectively. So never mind. Ravens probably feeling pretty confident going into this map number 4 here. Can you tell my homie Dustin to get out of plat already? Dustin, how about you get out of plat?
Dustin.
I'm telling you, people are just super chatting to roast their boys today. And you know what? I'm not going to lie to you guys. I got no problems with it. No problem.
I'm about to super chat.
Roland, I appreciate that 5-bomb. That boy Clay. He was like,
zero problems with that one.
Edwin with the 20-bomb. What are my top 3 COD maps? Backlot.
Okay, backlot. That's a good map.
I'm drinking a pineapple jalapeno marg, and it is fire, dude, Nick. I am envious of that. Can't even lie to you, my boy. That sounds fucking phenomenal.
Handful of points straight back to back. So a lot of focus for Carolina needs to be, I think, where exactly you're pointing to. On rotation, making sure you're putting yourselves in the best positions possible, because the other side of that statistic for Miami,
that might be
they
ass.
were last in breaking on this map. So
dude, Riley and Tiff are like going full-blown FBI for the giveaway winner.
Dude, I know. I see that. They can't track him down.
Just give the guy the fucking product. What do you win?
Headset.
has to now lead these guys to try to complete a reverse.
Or I think it was actually, it might have been the
Appreciate
hyper speeds actually.
Earbuds?
Yeah, the Hammerhead hyper speeds actually, not a headset.
Yeah, Arcaden. I changed Favela to Arcaden. Sorry.
So I'm really looking at Clay to just be the tone setter.
Hey, Mike, thank you very much.
We had a slow map number 3, but we know what that guy's capable of. When he is on, especially in HP, he's a very difficult guy to shut down.
Yep. Okay.
If you're thinking about starting a 70 series, dude, I'm not going to lie, right now with our schedule, it's kind of like wake up, stream in the morning, do the watch party on the weekends. I don't know, man.
Oh, man.
Could always sacrifice a couple hours during the weekdays instead of streaming, but
What, record?
I like to record shit, yeah. Just there's so much going on right now.
The watch party's crazy now because we have 5 online qualifier weekends.
I mean, we have 6 weeks straight.
It used to be 4 weeks straight. It used to be 3 weeks of qualifiers and the event.
And again, not
now
complaining.
It's 5 in 1.
Not complaining because we love doing it, but majors 3 and 4, there's no break in between them, so it's going to be like 12 weeks straight.
There's a 1 week. There's a 1 week break. Right?
No break. From majors 3 and 4, there's
from majors 3 to 4.
It's 4-day break. After this major, there's like 2 weeks.
That's crazy.
But between 3 and 4, there's 4 days off and then right back into matches.
We got a lot of COD
Yeah, it's
coming
gonna.
up.
It's the back half of the season is gonna be fucking crazy.
If you're Carolina, it's just got to be the fundamentals, and I'm really curious to see who starts on the preferred side.
Knives with a 5. Thank you, bro. Tell my boy Luke I'll get off Fortnite when he gets out of Wood 3 and ranked. All right.
Starting off on the preferred side to get some good time
Appreciate you, Dev.
God damn, they won't stop.
Yeah, you guys are going hard today, chat.
Oh, wow. What a start from Gwen.
Yeah, Gwen started fucking.
Fuck yeah, chat.
Started fucking.
By Miami, 3 for 2 the
Started fucking.
exchange. Hardpoint going neutral for now as both teams are just trying to vie for positioning over towards the left side of the map.
Yeah, both teams are just trying to flip those spawns.
Quote of the day: For life is a game of shadows. For the flowers that flourish and prosper may shine in the light, yet hide in the shadow of darkness. For it be forever grateful for it all during this life.
Miami. Sorry, go ahead.
Sometimes you gotta look through the lies to find the truth.
Giving him my quote of the day.
Early cruise missile to get earned for the side of Miami. And Eagles just kind of plays for it.
Dude, they just keep donating and roasting their
waiting
boys.
for someone to cross through the middle of the map. Carolina coming back with a little bit of scrap.
Tell my boy Clay he's a burger and to get off Madden.
All right.
To put it plainly,
from Colton.
Slow. It is not. They're not even close to putting a setup together.
Oh, but the good thing is they take down Vico.
But yeah, P2 so far so good. Look at number 5 taking that paint shroud. It's Clayster. It's James Eubanks.
So you have Clayster working around the deep. Everyone else through the side door, through the front window.
And it's a good break. Look at that. Spawns flip.
Spawns flip from Carolina. Took longer than we were expecting it to, but they get it done.
Yep, and they also shut down the cruise, as mentioned, so opportunity for them to get right back
Another
into this
pinch
game.
from Vico.
Timing, who doesn't check
Gets
his right.
Realize.
Follow-up kills from Gwyn
Realize.
good.
How's it
Miami
go?
in pieces, trying to find a way to break through this, and Carolina have read that perfectly. They say, time for us to go, make sure there's no follow-up hit, and now all of a sudden, you're starting to see the Royal Ravens really get across the map until Vico can get to the top.
Royal Ravens are shooting, although Miami do have rotation to P3.
You just got to keep this positioning.
Miami in a decent spot to get a good chunk of time here.
Eric Boone doesn't know where the fuck he went.
But gets a bad COD timing that he knew that they were pushing.
Should spawn in the back again though. He does.
Carolina now have the opportunity to work their way through comms, to work their way through tunnel, and try to take top snow. But you gotta get past Vico.
That's a nice head glitch right there.
Good luck killing him off that. But this head glitch is even better.
Tough battle with Fellow on the other side. Needs one side, tries to predict the follow-up on the other, but doesn't quite work out. Miami still soaking up a bit of time here.
The road to success is always under construction.
Amen. Amen, Johnny.
Nicely. Plus the follow-up over towards top snow.
People are hitting us with it right now.
The Heretics is now they're looking for a full 60.
Yeah, they've already held it for 35. So now Carolina in a situation where do we
off the
decide
top
to be
rope,
super
Thieves will
aggressive and
fall.
potentially spawn behind them? That decision has now been made for them. With only 15 seconds left, we just got to try to trap them in.
I mean, I hate to say it, but all right, let's go, Miami. Let's close this one out so we can get the boys on. Yeah, I love James and all, but.
Be cold. Tough gunfight there from Fellow. Both players predicting it, but
He rips his absolute.
Nice way to get one on the exit. 40-point game, but the setup for Carolina looking pretty solid. Fellow back
yeah, this
towards
is quite the
thanks,
trap.
bro.
Lucky surely seen this. Now he has to kind of predict it between there's one player deep on
Yeah,
top.
guys,
They
don't
see
go
it a
anywhere.
little
Up
bit
next,
closer, and the help from
Optic
Vico
versus
is good.
Toronto.
So Miami can work their way through the middle of the map, and now
Methodz,
they're just hoping and
look at him,
praying
he's
that
taking a
Methodz can
dip.
catch some good timing on this water route. TJ inside the hard point has been
That's
dealt
2
with very
dead. Hold
quickly.
on.
How easily is
That's
that
3 dead. Hold
Not
on.
like this.
Break. Spawn's still good for Carolina.
Yeah,
but
spawning in
that's
the
a
back
punishing
still,
moment for
but
Miami.
Yeah, it's definitely a punishing moment for Miami.
now they gotta shift that setup and get back in that hill.
Vico finds 2 through the cut.
But
And you
Gwen,
set up your
huge
team
2
to
from
instantly
him.
Jump in hill to win a 1-on-1, but the close spawns are still there for Carolina. So this final 20 is going to be theirs,
Does
but it's all
Optic
about the
need a
rotation
tire
towards next.
sponsor?
Vico
Yeah,
putting
we are the
himself in
wrong
position
people to be
towards
asking
the
that.
tanks. Vico
Does
win this
Optic need a
one-on-one
what?
gunfight. It's gonna
Tire
do wonders
sponsor.
for his team.
Bose does.
He does that. Lucky across that, gets the beat down. So it's going to be Miami winning another rotation, this time over towards P5.
The only player they may not track fully here, though, is Clay.
The tires are fucked up.
Eagles watching from
Hell yeah.
inside P2.
Man, my luck's so
Good
bad.
line there from
If it was
Clay.
raining
Can't quite
pussy,
finish
I
off
get hit with
Methodz
a
up
dick.
top, but at least pushes him off the angle. And that's enough for
What did you say?
Quinn was gonna try to wrap that
I
side
said
warehouse.
my luck's so bad. If it was raining pussy, I get hit with a dick.
Looking for the
What
player
the
to
hell?
cover, but Eric Boom is tucked into a corner. Finally,
Is that a
he
Bose
peeks out in
exclusive?
29.
Where'd that one
Does
come
catch Quinn
from?
looking the wrong direction. So first 20
That was
more
good.
than that now. Pretty much perfect for Miami, and there is no semblance of
That's actually
anywhere
good.
near the hard point here for Carolina.
Yeah, this is where the game starts to get scary for Carolina because now
Play
those
gets
spawns
sniffed.
flip.
Hold on,
Force
this is
trying to bring
not
it
good
into
if you are
P5 from warehouse, which is
a
not
Royal
gonna
Ravens
be
fan.
easy to do.
Backed up into
Lucky
bottom
finds himself on
offices.
5. Vico finds himself on 4.
If they lose these fights right here,
Spend
nobody's
another
taking a
60
long
home
route.
potentially if
They
come
could get
up
hit
with
in
this
that
final
hit with that
15.
blend.
Knowing exactly where Carolina are going to apply the pressure from.
Is that a
Find
Bose
the trick on to Eric
exclusive?
Boom, but they still
I mean,
not
I
in
don't know where that one came
Yeah, I've
from.
never heard that. That was
Methodz
incredible.
combined for 2, and now Miami have blown this game wide
That was a good
open.
quote of the
If
day,
Vico
Mark.
can earn this cruise missile, that's going to really shake up the plays from Carolina.
Timing on the peak, though, not great. So once more, Carolina.
Yeah, again,
kind
look,
of like
nobody
what we
takes
saw
a route
on
from
the radar,
Carolina.
just hanging around.
Now they're just trapped, but
making
they
sure
do
it
get out
doesn't get
P2
too out of
side.
hand, but again, the work that's being done is just not significant enough. We're seeing Miami just winning rotation, finding tons of time off their holds. Now Vico off the respawn, able to get a trophy system in with the break. Shots up top, keep the player
5
top.
kills,
Snow
2 in the
also out of
back.
bay. So
Where
now
does 2
you've got, again,
spawn?
this situation
2
where,
still
I mean,
spawns back
Carolina's just
P2.
all over
Come
the
on,
map. They're not
Carolina, let's turn it up a
teamworking
notch here,
anything.
pal.
These are so many individual gunfights.
I don't know, based off the
Fortunately,
They're just
a couple of
trajectory.
trades are
slamming,
there,
man.
but Miami are quick to pick up on it. Hardpoint at worst goes
It's not looking
neutrals,
good.
Cleans up another.
Yeah, with only 25 seconds left, you
Oh, that's a bit of an
spawns for
overchow.
Miami on the preferred side for P2. So if you're Carolina, you have to make a play. You have to make it now.
Oh.
And try to through the middle
20
of
and
the map.
8 from
People's able to
Vico.
line up too
You're
with that
absolutely
AR.
right, K-Switch.
So the
I
final
appreciate
12,
that 20
not
bomb,
gonna
baby.
go there
Much
because
love.
Great team shots from TJ and the nade.
You're right.
To eliminate him, but it's all going to be about this rotation. It was Carolina finding that early break with only 15 seconds left. But
Oh,
they
big
forced
win.
it
Okay,
again.
James, good win.
Moment here from Clay. A couple of kills come
It should
through.
flip
Carolina
spawns.
trying
Yeah,
to still
spawns
set
flip.
themselves up, but they need this hard point. They need it badly. Let's take a listen in with the cops, the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Oh, James lost full.
One more, yo, top, got Eddie, no time.
I got naded back door. I spawn back through 3 guys.
Yep, I hear you.
We spawn
Nade time.
We spawn close.
I'm sending secret right now.
Enemy top sub, guys.
Secret on me. No, nothing top sub. Just holding pins.
I'm sliding forward.
Hill, hill up.
P2 window.
I've got top barrels.
Hey, side door. Andy's top sub. Top sub. No one top barrels jumping in the hill.
Damn.
I got it. Let's shut the fuck up. 20 seconds. We're good.
Lucky the old one shot.
You're not good.
We have full shit.
No, we have to. Vehicle spawn trap me P1. Vehicle's front tunnel. Vehicle's front tunnel. They might have a shriek here, okay?
In tunnel? They're not going
I'm pushing
tunnel.
out your left with you. Holding
Please
top.
hold
P5 on me. Dead. Top got Eddie dead.
Right's open, right's open.
They spawned P5 on me.
Okay, I'm holding your low P5 player, right?
That's
I'm
he's checked.
No, one shooting from right. Control.
Much love, Roland and
Control.
Alex. I appreciate y'all.
I don't have top, so I'm trying to back up for it. Top control. I'm holding your low, okay? I have your low. P2 went out middle.
Vickle's right, one shot.
And shooting from top P2.
Fuck me, the comms can put you to sleep.
I spawned up.
Above you.
Vickle's on the right.
I
One
spawned out.
top,
Holding low P5.
Hopping in the back. He's got Eddie.
Man, they just get broken. This is fucking over, bro. Their comms sound deflated.
Awful.
Got Eddie, Eric Boom.
This is donezo.
I'm nading it.
You naded. 1P5 too. Got Eddie. Shoot dead.
Back to one bullet.
Well, there's some visible and verbal frustration, I think, throughout that entire listen-in.
Miami wins 3-1. Chalk it up.
It looked like Carolina was in a good spot. Just a couple of overchalls.
Yeah, this
leads
is
to some good shots
basically a
from Miami,
free
and now all of
20.
sudden,
This is
quick
going to put
break
them
leads to what looks to
at
be, again, a Miami
240.
win.
That's the biggest thing, man, is that they're challenging in the positions where they're not.
Lucky
really
has a streak.
This was such a big match for Carolina too, man.
Vickel has a streak.
This was such an important match for winners bracket. And points.
Now putting themselves at 240. Eric Boom already thinking the fundamentals. Cruise missile gets invested.
I might just do it right there.
Game over. Unreal, man.
Tyke.
Trophy system that's lingering around.
Can you tell my boy Dylan he can't go band for band with me? Hunter, thank you for the 10.
An uphill battle times a million.
Tell my boy Omar.
I appreciate you, Ren.
I don't know what that means, so I'm not going to read it.
Omar's coming.
Let's be honest, like, again, you know, schedule-wise.
Can you tell my boy JD to lock it in and put his foot down on his wife, not letting him play?
Today it just has not
No
been there. A
way.
lot of individual challenges, a lot of players just kind of all
I'm telling you, they're literally just roasting their boys.
May not be benefiting the team. Cruise missile comes through, that'll open up the site. Spawns will move. In these last 7 seconds,
GG, Carolina.
Yeah, that's GG.
They lose 3-1. A tough performance out of the Ravens and Miami's first win since Major 1.
Vamos going 31-13 to close out this series.
GG. That's a big win for Miami, man. Big loss for Ravens, big win for Miami. They needed that first win in a long time for Miami. Long time. When was their last series win? In like
Major 1 qualifiers.
Week 3 of Major 1 qualifiers?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a long fucking time, ladies and gentlemen.
M would attend. If you go to sleep with an itchy buttock, you are sure to wake up with smelly fingers. Oh, that's filthy. That was definitely a Bose exclusive. Yes, sir, 2 shoot. Toski with a 5. Methodz, can you tell my boy Hunter he's faded for picking Ultra over the boys? Hunter, you are faded for picking Ultra over the boys, buddy. Check it in from the long neck capital of the world. Brian, where are you? Jersey? Scraptown? I'm from Jersey. I don't have a neck.
31-13 from Vickel. 4,300 damage. Damn. Great map out of him. Everybody negative on the side of Carolina. That's just a mismatch in terms of slaying right there, folks. Vickel just drops it on him real quick.
Chad, we got Optic versus Toronto coming up. I mean, what an absolute banger.
I mean, that's insane.
What?
Tosk just donated a $100 super chat, and he said, "Can you tell my boy Hunter if he wants band for band, I'll give him band for band."
Dude, they're just going
They're
nuts today.
arguing band for band
In your chat.
I'm not going to complain about it. Thank you very much, Toxic. You fucking
Appreciate
beast.
that 5 bomb, John.
M-Talk with a 5.
Yes,
Dude,
sir.
the super
You
chats
know
have
this.
been crazy.
Appreciate you.
Crazy
Shout out
generous,
real
guys.
guys.
Thank you. Optic versus Toronto. Hoping for an absolute banger here, folks. Get your popcorn. Get your peanut M&Ms.
I mean, holy shit, guys. Toxic, thank you, buddy. That's an insane one there, bud. Insanity.
Self-made chaos would attend the game we've all been waiting for. Let's go Optic. Also, huge shout out to the production team. We see you, Riley. Hell yeah.
Miami come out with some major success there. It's one of those things that you kind of wish you would have seen it a bit earlier, but hey, at least it showed.
Well, now we've got our fucking main match of the day. Optic versus Toronto coming up next. Who's hype? I'm hype. Me. Me. Also, I'd like to point out, next week, Optic plays Toronto today, and then next week they play New York.
Yeah, they have 2 gruelers to close out the qualifiers.
I believe they play New York next Sunday, maybe Saturday.
They're lavish.
Really well. Their map vetoes extremely well because they forced them to play 2 maps where the outslaying could put them ahead of the.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, you guys are going insane.
We're going band
Angel
for band in Abner's chat.
with 100. He said band for band? Question mark. I mean, what the fuck are y'all doing?
They're acting crazy today.
What are y'all doing? Dude. What the
Money
fuck?
talks, bullshit walks.
Tell my boy Dylan money talks and bullshit walks.
Damn.
Yeah.
200
Chat
is
is
crazy,
hilarious, bro.
I'm
Off the
talking
fucking
5. Thank you,
dome.
bro. I don't know who that is. That's what I want to say it.
Holy shit.
Ice, I
What's
need to, bro.
poppin',
Thanks for
Drew?
5.
Yes, sir.
God damn. Super Chat Sunday, is it?
Super Chat Sunday is true. And I'm not going to lie, I'm here for it.
I'm in attendance.
It's good. Thank you guys very much. Nah, but seriously, I appreciate it. Hunter, I mean, thank you. You guys are out of your minds. Angel, thank you. Toxic, thank you. All fucking 100 super chats, 200 super chats. Insane. Thank you guys very much.
Shut down. Yeah, the ARs.
You're nameless.
What do you say?
Pucky was like, Ant was like, fellow the whole series, and Pucky was like, shut down. Ant was like, shut down.
Nah, he's comedy, bro.
My wife is out of town, and your boy just snagged that LG C3 OLED to watch the boys get this dub. Love you, gentlemen. No way, Jonathello. You went to... Oh! Hold on.
I mean,
crazy.
Dude, they're going fucking insane.
That's crazy.
FNO with a 50 members into the... Dude.
Hell no.
What the fuck are you guys
What
doing?
you talking about? Little boys don't got it like that.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah. Chat's going all out right now.
Off the fucking forehead, folks. Off of that fucking forehead.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
Whoa!
Nah,
dude, nah,
you guys are out of their minds.
You guys are out of your fucking right minds. That's 300 what?
Dude. Sick bastards.
I mean, what?
Jesus, chat.
Toxic with the 300. Hold on, let's go over this super quick. All 4 positive, all 4 in the green for the Heretics. Most damage, I mean, look at that, dude. It's just even across the board.
My boy Ed with the 50 bomb. Let Jesse give it to
time, man. I promise.
Yo,
That
PB&J,
was-
Ed
I mean,
Gardner's
that
your
win
Kai
feels
daddy,
incredible
baby.
because
In any
I think
title.
it's the only thing we needed. One win to get the confidence, because I promise that if you watched our practice, it doesn't show it makes no sense that we were like 0-5, you know. So we just needed this win to get that confidence back, and I promise we're gonna come back.
Just got to get that one.
Yeah, you got to start with one, Eric. Congratulations. Obviously, it can't be fun having to have those scrims go that way and then not be able to translate it in matches. And because of that, what have you guys kind of been focusing on to try and get that translation?
So, I think just motivating ourselves, just get comfy, just motivate your teammate right next to you, and guys, everything we do great to get that momentum and get that confidence back. I think it's what we have done this match.
Eric, first of all, welcome to the league. Congratulations on the W. How do you navigate the mental side of it? Obviously, I've been seeing the tweets from your guys' camp, the huddles before the game 5s. They just haven't been going your way.
It kind of looks like
and I know that can be very tough on you as a player. So how have you navigated that side of it?
Well, as a rookie, wasn't great. It wasn't a great start, and yeah, well, I was a little bit frustrated because I was like, fuck, we can get a fucking win. And I was like, maybe I'm the problem, but just refreshing, regain, and go next. That's the only thing we could do. Yeah, we couldn't think negatively.
Absolutely. Eric, staying on the topic of you being a rookie, trying to kind of make it in that running, tell us about you. What kind of player you are. What do you add to this team?
I think I add this energy, this passion to this team, because I have 2 old people and then another one with a lot of experience here in the league. So I just need to get the passion and gas them every single time, so they get really motivated and they just fry, and I just do the other work.
I have to say, man, it makes me happy to see you smile. Final question for you, Eric Boom. What is the skincare routine? Who's going to sponsor that beautiful face?
Puckins.
Okay, I don't know. Thank you. I'm blushing right now.
It's just the first of many interviews, I have a feeling. Eric, thank you for joining us here on the CDL.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
That's Eric Boom.
Abner, take it away.
I like that guy.
Hey, Apo, I appreciate that 100
He seems
bomb,
like a
baby.
nice kid. Eric Boom, folks. That's the first time I think I've ever heard of him
That's on
talk.
you, my guy.
He
That's
said,
completely.
Zing, you want in?
That's completely on you, my guy.
Appreciate you, Apo.
I mean,
for real.
Fenny dropped 50 members.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
50 plus 50 is 100.
He dropped 100, right? 50 then 50?
I mean, 100. I mean, we'll do 100. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Dude, we haven't had 100 gifted fucking over, or 100 members, sorry, over on the YouTube. I think we've had one ever. So here's number 2. Fenny. Thank you,
Hell
baby.
Yeah. What an absolute legend. Chase
Holy
with a 20.
Pyro, I appreciate that, Tim.
You tell our boy JD to get his wife to let him play. He's hard stuck away from the sticks.
Bro, Fenny, thank you, buddy.
JD, you got to, like, nice romantic dinner, movie night, right? Get her a gift card to get her nails done, then hop on the game.
Is that that's your tip?
I don't have that issue, but I feel like that could, if that doesn't work, you're fucking toast, buddy. I mean, if dinner, movie, gift card to get her nails done doesn't work, you're toast. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, D-Gulks with 100 super chat, he said, can you tell my boy Cap to stop playing Resurgence pubs and hop on ranked? Cap, get off of Resurgence, man. Hop into the ranked play. I know it could be a little scary. Thank you guys very much, though. I mean, you guys are going ballistic today. It's a great Sunday. We got a great match coming up. I'm excited for it, man. The main event. Looking at the maps, we've got Rio, map number 1, which already kicks... That Rio sets the tone for the series. I mean, it's a Rio. It's going to be an absolute fucking bang out. Then we got Karachi map 2, which I feel like both teams are really good at.
I feel like we should beat them on Rio. I said it before. They kind of start slow on Rio.
Toronto?
Yeah. No, I wouldn't say slow, but like their maximum slaying power doesn't really show off rip. Like you'd have to watch out for Kleenex, of course. But
I think they're coming out hot. I think this series has implications for the major. So I think both these teams are coming in like this is a huge series for the mental edge for both of these teams.
I think we win 3-1.
3-1?
I say first map will be close. We'll win the search 6-3, and then probably lose third map, possibly win fourth.
I can't lie. This series is hard for me to call because honestly, right now Toronto looks incredible. They lose to FaZe 3-0, but that's really been their only like bad series we've seen them have. Besides their loss to Boston.
Yeah.
It's weird. Toronto's only other loss is to Boston. It's going to be a hard series, man, straight up. I mean, we're going to have to come out firing. We can't come out slow in map number 1.
It comes down to searches, man.
Teamwork's got to be on.
I think respawns are going to be gritty. I can see either team winning respawns. It's just the type of caliber team you're looking at. I think we have to show up in search today. I want to thank Apotex for a fucking insane $100 super chat. He said, I'm a man of my goddamn word. Off the top rope like Jeff Hardy. Brother, thank you. Very, very much appreciated.
Ran with the 100 bomb.
Absolute legend.
My shoes are my jelly. You know it, Ran.
You guys are going crazy, man. Luck, thank you. Rika, thank you. Weris, thank you. Very generous today, guys. Appreciate the love. Don't go anywhere. We have Optic versus Toronto, man. I mean, this is, like Seth said, we have 2 grueler matches coming up. We have Toronto and then New York. Obviously, anytime we get to see top 4 teams duke it out, it's a pleasure. Search and destroy. Can't stress it enough. We need to be better at search. We're not going to win tournaments unless our search is a little more consistent. Seth read the stats earlier.
Bing, bing.
Top 3 teams statistically in search, New York, Toronto, and FaZe. Makes sense, right? Like, you need to have that game under control because once you get to the top echelon of top 4 teams, respawns are always going to go either way for the most part. Comes down to search.
Yep. I agree.
Jongles?
Joink, joink?
Is that it?
That's not joink.
Oh.
Mr. Scump.
What the hell?
That's a cute-ass cat. I can't even lie. I think orange cats are literally the most friendly cats.
I don't know what that is.
So you got yourself a keeper there.
Could be a dollar.
I could be tweaking. Orange cats are up there, though, I'm pretty sure.
Apotex with a 5. They said ban for ban, and I said, didn't you know that's my middle name? Rika with a 5. Yesterday, I had y'all tell Emily to have a good day at work. It worked like a charm. She's off to work again. Go 2 for 2. Emily, have a great day at work. Brian with a 5. Please oil up Methodz. Chat, we got intros. Let's get some W spams in the chat. Green.
Chase, appreciate you, my dog. Yeah, we got to get JD on. Tell him to get the fuck on, JD. Stop the sketching and shit.
Vibes
so unique. Let's go, chat.
I mean, this is going to be fun, man.
As good as it gets. We got Boner next scrap coming up in the intro.
Like, how could the intros not get you hyped for the match? It's like
big step in the right direction.
fucking COD, man.
Wait, just wait for Scrap. Wait for Scrap.
What's he do?
I'll do it before. Don't worry. He's coming up next. Here he comes. All right. Intros are in. I'm fucking stoked, man.
We got a doozy ahead of us, hopefully, chat. Appreciate you guys tuning in all weekend long. This is our second to last match of the second to last week of online qualifiers. We have only one more weekend of online qualifiers before we head to Major 2. It feels like it's been years since we were in Boston. So I'm excited for another major tournament coming up. We'll be there live in Miami. Excited for it.
Yeah, it's been a minute since Major number 1. It's been a minute, but it also feels like it was like just yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So I'm excited. We got, what, one more week? A week and a half until we're leaving for Miami. Yep. So this is an important one, man. This is an important one.
Big step in the right direction. Jonathan with a 10. I ain't got bands to drop today, but just know I'd be singing that Money Bows in the shower and scream Methodz. Okay, hell yeah, brother.
Hey, Ill. Hello from Chile, but born and raised in New York. Ill, thank you, buddy.
Elizabeth with a 5. Can y'all tell my boyfriend to get off COD Mobile and pay attention to me, LOL?
That's tough.
I can't.
Nachos, patata bravas, and wine. Ready to watch this banger. I don't know what patatas bravas are, but it sounds good. Shout out to Brooke and my newborn baby, Peyton. Michael, thank you, buddy. Shouts out to y'all. Hope you're enjoying. Dale is cherrying an absolute bowl for the green wall. Come on, boys. We got 50,000 viewers here. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Love that.
I think their biggest focus right now should be tightening up that hard point, which is their dominant point.
All right, chat. Let's see it. Who do we got?
We need
predictions. Let's get them in.
We need all the boys shooting well today. Last time we saw the boys play, it was the Ant Show. He drops a 1.7, almost breaks the series KD record. So Ant's been playing lights out. I think now it's time for all the boys to step it up and slay collectively. Because I think versus teams like Ultra, FaZe, it has to be a team effort.
All right, let's go.
Anarchy with a 5. Found out my wife is pregnant again. Currently waiting baby Anarchy number 2. Congratulations. That's great news. Congratulations. Yeah, 50K viewers, but not 50K likes, chat. We need every single one of you dropping a like on the channel right now. It helps with discoverability. More people watching, more vibes.
Now let's talk about the team representing
yes, sir.
State. We got Texas represented by 4 young men who have been putting up some stellar clutches. The numbers, they are messy. They're beautiful at times. And Shotzi, he's got some of the best in the league right now if you're looking at stage 2.
This is one of those matches that I just want it to start.
Yeah.
I want it to start right the fuck now.
Let's hurry up.
Let's start it.
Let's get it moving.
Come on. Come on. Durba said sparking up the green for the green. Damn, I mean, I'm telling you. You guys have been going crazy. I mean, seriously. You guys have been going nuts today, man. It's a big day. Big day for sure.
And of course, when it comes to
big moves, big step in the right direction.
Texas is going to have something about maybe just tightening up some of their hardpoint stats, because even though they're 7-3, Toronto still technically edges them out when it comes to the statistics, and an 8-2. So for Optic Texas right now, it's just focusing the fundamentals a little bit more to stop.
We gotta get in contact with Big X, and we gotta change the intro song to Texas. Because if that was our intro song, it would be the hardest shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
Oh, it would go so hard.
That Texas tea is what I drank.
The maps and modes for today's fight, well, you could have
it would go unbelievably hard.
It would actually be fucking crazy.
We are starting things off with a real hard
I'd be on stage with him just to be there.
Ferocious SMG squad.
I'll walk out there. I'll walk off to the side. I'll like walk off with him and just immediately walk off stage. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna lie, I just looked right through you. I didn't hear a word you said.
Alright.
Didn't hear a word you said. Was thinking about something else.
Alright. Rio, Karachi, Invasion Control, Skid Row, Terminal Search.
mid-round adjustments.
We have all
are
5
gonna
maps
so
in the
we gotta get
rotation here.
5.
I feel like
Get ready
very
for some
rarely
crazy
do you
fire
see
rounds.
5 different
I
maps
think
in a
Optic has a great
5-game
start of the
series.
right now.
Absolutely.
That Invasion Control, we all know how comfortable they are in it, and they're one of the best control attack teams on Invasion. And then even that Karachi, I'm looking at Toronto, they're an incredible conversion attack and post-plant team. Maybe
My
their
wife is
attack
due in
has been
2
really good.
weeks.
On
Got
a
any
map like
names?
Toronto,
It's a girl. I don't think you want the watch party naming your child.
Tony.
I think there's a lot of opportunity for Optic Texas.
Yeah, I don't think you want us naming.
Nameless, I'm told the Toronto boys have put the toys away. They
Tony.
are focused up and ready for the fight.
You can name her Antonia. Call her Tony.
They were so dominant, they're losing focus between rounds of S&D.
Yeah, Jaws said, put that damn fidget spinner away, brother. Like,
Perfectly balanced.
They're having fun. They won a championship. Honestly, you know, this is the online qualifier. They know that they're going to be in the winner's bracket, and they're testing some things out.
Oh my God, look at that fucking
When you
thing.
go into comms and you hear these guys, they're still going 110%. They're just having fun.
They gotta blur out that
Who do you
neck.
think has the best nose for fidget spinning out of this group?
I am not answering that question.
Okay. I'm going to go with Envoy. He's just
Oh, hell yeah. I
afraid to
love
do it.
cat
We'll see you
pics.
later after they get a win, I'm told.
Those are some
Kleenex,
cute cats.
Those are some cute cats.
ready to go. Toronto fans
How can you not
always
fuck with
having the
cats,
squirrels
dude?
back.
I just, unless you're allergic.
Allergic, hair everywhere.
The chat is going to be rooting against them. Everyone
Give me,
cheering
love
for
give me a
Optic
nice golden
to
doodle.
catch New York at the
Right
top
on my
of the
lap.
leaderboard with the perfect 6-0
Who,
record.
Gwyneth?
Do you think they got their fidget spinners
Yeah.
like
I mean, she
confiscated,
stinks.
like,
I'm telling you, she
children?
smells like
Ideally-
Fritos and ass.
Ideally a bathed golden doodle.
think
She got
maybe the
bathed today.
coaches might have put it in their pocket.
So I'm gonna
They
go
got
home and
great staff
hopefully she
back
doesn't
there.
smell
Let the
like
boys play. It's a fun game. We're playing video games for
Fritos
millions
and
of dollars.
ass.
It makes sense. Let's take a look at Shotzi's numbers because this has earned the man bank. One of the highest paid salary players, one of the highest paid content creators, is also looking
Thank
to
God,
take
they're
home
pocket
surprise
watching.
What's crazy is that it just keeps getting better against better
They're
teams.
pocket
Like
watching
against Carolina,
and-
it's a
Sir,
1.5,
Edwin, appreciate that 20 bomb, baby.
1.72. I am
Seth loves
terrified of
Firehouse.
what that number is going to turn into against a team like Toronto.
Nameless, how many thousands of damage is he dropping today?
I mean, the guy's unbelievable. I mean, but at times, like, everybody on this team can put down damage. Kenny had the most in the last series, but for Shotzi, I feel like Rio got added, and he can get into a Rio and get some flow going, and he just has that confidence the rest of the series. But, you know, as the year goes on, the star SMG players are going to improve.
Who is
and
y'all's
get better. And
celebrity
Shotzi
crush?
right now is hitting that
I don't
shot.
have
You know
one.
what he's capable of.
Neither do
he
I.
gets a couple kills, gets some momentum, and gets lost
Me
in your
either.
base. You're not having a good time, and he has a great supporting cast around him. who
I
are
don't
willing
have
to
one.
Take a back seat, and that's why
I know
they're
she's got
finding
it on.
success.
Let's take a look
He's
at
watching?
our
Oh, yeah.
Scump pick'ems for the day. This is a two-part question. Who wins and who drops the biggest numbers in
I don't
game
have one.
number 1, Rio Hardpoint? I'm going to answer this one quickly. It's
Every time I go
Toronto
home, I walk in the
shots.
doors. She has YouTube up in the living room.
Toronto, but you pick somebody else.
Every time.
That's crazy.
But it's always a different watch party because this one ends and it goes to another one. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are we watching
Fred takes
Albagra
over Rio.
right now?
Chat, let us know where you're siding with
Every
the
time.
individuals. They're also
Relly
siding
with a 5.
Toronto.
Shout out to my wife's
Using
boyfriend
some
for letting me
math in
watch the
today's
series.
picks,
Hell
chat.
yeah.
You'll love to see
What a
it.
kind
We
man.
love to see the caster for this one. Welcome back, Daddy Miles. And
I ain't
his
gonna lie,
second
Lotto.
chance.
Got him again. Back to back, baby.
I wouldn't-
We're
I-
ready
I wouldn't
to
be
throw
pissed.
down this rumble in Rio. This is one hell of a series. Can't wait. Chance. Quick pulse check. How you doing?
What's up, man? We need a different theme of introductions, I think, or maybe I just need to start throwing to the desk and think of some daggers. Either way, though, this is one of the more exciting series we are going to have in the qualifying stages. It's like, it's a different feeling when you're waking up knowing you have to play.
All right, here we go.
against a team
Finally,
like Toronto. You have to play against
we
a
are
team
finally
like
getting into the
Optic. So
game.
the fact that they are going head to head.
Chat, let's get some W's in the chat. Hell fucking yeah, it's Optic versus Toronto. The battle of two top teams.
Maybe just a
Let's get into it. Liam with a 50 to Scumpy.
Oh my God, Big Liam with a 50. Been watching all you guys since BO2. You guys are awesome, and the watch parties make COD so much fun.
Yes, sir.
To watch. Love you guys.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, Liam.
W spam the chat. Rio Hardpoint, a big telltale map here. I think this sets the pace for the series. Scump used to be a Dolphins fan, now he's an Eagles fan. Big Hardpoint starting here.
Sorry, but not sorry.
And here we go, kicking things off with the man himself. And come on, kid, have a series here.
We already know that he is impossible to
It's not a great break.
Lower level teams, they get bodied by him.
They have good
Well,
side
the
start,
opening
though.
Break, Toronto,
Yep,
well,
true.
they handle it perfectly well. The nades on point, the coordination is there, and I mean, even better news, you flip the spawns as well, or at least potentially.
one, Ken.
Toronto
Sit down.
work on that for Toronto as they're collecting the initial time.
Lovely.
Yep,
Okay,
break shit on.
Shotzi
Moving, scrapping Kleenex in the feed there.
All right,
Still
so far
maintaining a nice
Toronto with a
hold
good
of the
P1 hold, kind of
so
expected.
many avenues of attack here, many angles to worry about, and isolating those fights, knowing where the enemy's coming from, nearly impossible. But so far,
gotta hold these
workout.
spawns for
Nice
P2.
20-ish point lead, 20 to go.
It's beautiful.
I mean,
as well.
P1's pretty punishing. You lose the first wave of kills. Very hard to re-break.
Back against them. Optic, maybe good news is
Okay,
we get spawns here.
to partially keep the spawns over towards
Yeah, we get
spawns are everywhere. Look where Ultra's spawning. We're spawning out.
Maybe an opportunity for Shotzzy to make the play, be a nuisance on the map. His teammates nearby. Shotzzy, though, checking the door.
Thank goodness he didn't
Interesting
see him.
spot. He finds himself in. Scrap, not going to expect it. And this
Look
is
at
where
this
Shotzzy
pinch.
can turn this map into his playground.
Beautiful stuff. He's already managed to subdue Kleenex, keep him back, not able to get into the
Predator
fight.
and
Insight
Offie.
stays on the
Name a
gun
better
for now.
duo.
The approach towards P2. All Optic, Texas.
Gotta shut
so
this
far.
guy
Good
down
stuff
right
from
now.
them.
Scrapping
Keeping all this
Kleenex,
hard
10 and
point
5 collectively. Make it 11 and 5. Kleenex finds another.
Nice.
There you go. Bruce.
It's a big wave. Look where Ultras are gonna spawn. They're spawning deep, so they have to pinch through boxes and then just hit the forklift. As long as we have trophies, we should be able to hold this pretty safely.
Insight actually ribs Dashy off of the old hot dog stand, but in the meantime, while Toronto is sort of battling for that old time to make sure Optic can't get it.
Oh my
On
God.
the other side of the map, and Shotzzy constantly behind you.
Nice.
Take a look at where these spawns come in. Looks like they're going to hold that spawn. All 4 of them spawn there. Big kills here.
It's Toronto. They do get the left side spawns. They get to square up. The pressure from Optic.
Nice one. Yep. Play your life.
Is still moving. Here comes the next
Regen's
fight.
quick. Yep. Oh, he gets pinched, but he plays his life.
More.
Can't get both.
All right. It's all right, though. He's weak, so
Wait, we
Kenny
flipped spawns.
Kenny
Look at
knows.
that. Spawns flip.
As well. That is the big thing long term. So a nice moment there for Optic Texas. Window though going to be opened up. You see as soon as Optic
they're
has
timing
one
there.
kid going for him.
Spawns reflip again. It's fucking musical chairs.
That was a tough
If they're
break
using
there.
3 subs, we might need to match them.
Ken loses a fight, and then simultaneously another one of our players dies, and they just have numbers.
Already. 30 seconds remaining here on the point. Envoy holding Optic back. Kenny over the top side of the Humvee, taken care of. Dashy with a trade. A second for him. Ooh, the snap, but
Yeah, it's a good P3 from Toronto.
Pred waiting for his moment to strike.
But Ant soars in.
Though, doesn't wait for a second. Soars on in. Pred picking up the pieces, and the final 10 should go to Optic.
Yeah, now Pred trying to
Look at this. AG leaves the time. I like this. Bangs it out. Bangs out boxes. Tries to get early rotation.
This is a big money hill here. The boys got to clutch up and get some time here.
I feel like Insight is the benchmark player. When things are going to go well, he's going to thrive. But 3 and 7 for the moment. Optic really trying to push the pace. At the same time, though, anytime Optic does something well, Toronto bounce back.
Our holes need to be cleaner than that.
Yeah. It's just good teamwork out of Toronto. They double slide garage.
Pouncing, ready, waiting for his next kill.
Significantly outnumbered so far.
Here comes the teamwork from us. 2 for 2, 3 for 2. 1v1.
Absolute bloody pandemonium here on the outside of Rio. Lovely shots from
I mean, you can just tell the trades and the pacing of this are just way faster than some of these other series. Every trade is pretty much gotten.
SMG and thrive like he has. I mean, he's putting up the Kleenex numbers, so
we need to use 3 subs versus guys.
3 subs?
Yeah, we have 2 ARs and they have 1. It's like our trades are gonna just be off slightly.
Unless we get like power positions.
Yeah, exactly. Unless like we got hold of a hill, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I don't even know if it's. I mean, yeah, I can somewhat agree with that, but I think it's more so we just haven't gotten like a clean wave and have like an actual clean setup.
Briefly, Envoy soaring through the kill feed, desperately now onto the time. Optic, the counter attack is not quite over yet.
Not a stair glitch.
Tip of the spear. Insight backs up, taken care of.
Great break from us.
Nice 2-piece to open things up. Kleenex now waiting in the wings, needs to respond with kills of his own. So not gonna
nice.
dive out to
Ant
time.
gets out of hill, jumps up top.
Does not give you time to breathe. Jumps up from the opposite angle. Envoy finally there to shut him down. That is the nice
big time here.
back moment Optic we're looking for. Still though on the break. Ultra are soaring from
nice.
over top. You just see every trophy, every player.
Holy
this
shit.
is being lit up with
These guys are all. This whole lobby.
This pace is crazy.
They are shooting.
Real. There's no room to breathe. It is so difficult to collect this time.
Fucking stun, gunfight, stun as soon as you go
Oh,
out.
dude, stuns everywhere. This is insanity.
Now, as hot as the game may seem, I know one
And
thing
this
that
is not
won't be
good.
that
They
good.
get a clean P1.
Ultra's playing P1s very well. I mean, P1s are essentially kind of a money hill.
Yeah, they're actually really good at this too.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Promise you.
Try to trophy toe.
Don't see him.
One's left.
Still don't see him.
One's hit me close up. One's I'm gonna die here.
SG's dead.
Still don't see him.
Shop. And then security.
Yeah,
Security.
There's no more there. Hop smack. 2. On time and cat.
That's
Break.
Take our time.
Doing time. You use our nades here. You and right side time.
Nice.
Push that whale.
All good.
Good win, Ken.
Weak in.
Oh, Ken finds 3.
Caution steps.
I've slipped.
Both flip. Play for all.
Red's cut steps. 2 you, Charlie.
Nice. There we go.
Go in sharp, 2 shotty. Hold new.
Yeah, one's already on the right here on me.
I spawn a calf.
Yeah, right. One shoot, give me a sec, bro. You dead. That's the guy with streaks. Could be in the security, by the way.
Already shot.
Nice. Last one. Let's go. Yeah, I'm Eskies right now.
Okay, guys, cross now. You push. I'll get your shot.
I'll see this guy.
Yeah, we kind of fucked up there. We end up flipping him.
Oh,
for P2.
It's crazy how calm their comms are.
Okay.
I mean, you wouldn't even know.
Like, you wouldn't think they're even in the match.
Oh my god, they have no trophies.
I didn't see anything ramp. I have to like back up.
Charlie, drop in for a second.
Go gate.
You ran. Another one, 2 hop up your shot.
Like, if you walk past them playing right now, you would think they're in a free-for-all. Just bullshit. That's how, like...
Ooh!
One shot scrap. Throw shit.
It's behind him.
You want something? He's gonna go new. Envoy's gonna go new.
I need time.
Yo, caution and gate.
Okay. Just hold this shit.
Yeah. Number someone. Yo, I spawned it over. Back up.
I have ramp.
On the right, push it.
I'm two on top. Not too far.
I'm one shot. I'm trying to hit him. 1 HP pillar.
I'm moving it over. You can always come in.
On the pillar hitting me.
Trying to be it over.
I'm full step.
I'm moving it over. I'm
living. I'm all left. It's 2 right. You're good. One right. Nothing there. Close on it.
2. Okay, one box deep.
I will pick up deep. I have deep. I have boxes. Push you, bro. Yo, one's boxes on me, boys.
I think they want boxes.
Nice, Ken.
I'm one.
I'm looking for boxes.
Could it be left? I'm so one shot.
Yeah.
Wins. There you go.
Scrap.
Can you guys get time?
Need Shotzi to roam here.
Hit the deep right now.
Shotzi's huge here.
Hell
Nice
yeah.
fucking win.
One corner mid. Top mid and con. He's shouting left.
Come on now.
I have your eskies.
Wait, could get circuits. Can go stay.
I'm gonna stay.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't get it.
Homeboys left.
3 there.
Split through.
What's that?
You guys stay alive. Got the stairs. 1 HP. Watch your stairs. Graffiti. Are you just trying to get on? Top you.
I got one top mid. Stairs on top. You went Eskies, I think. Where's he on top? Eskies, I think. I don't see him.
Give me stairs.
Nice. Start pushing off this.
That wave was so fucking huge.
Back to it, Brandon.
They flip.
I hate it. I'm on our face, Brandon.
Madness. Optic Texas comes
Yeah,
so
it's an
close
absolute
to
bang
taking
out.
the
Only a
lead.
10-point game now.
This is good.
Still climbing away.
Fuck's sake.
It still does
It's like
so
every
hard.
time we have an opportunity to
They're
pull
just
away
both
and get a
playing
lead,
good
they just
COD,
fucking
so
hit
they're
us.
Well, that's the second
Big
time we just
two.
got broken immediately on this hill. They just always, in this hill, is like, if you get one wave, it's so punishing. Because you could play this Van Heady that Envoy's on right now.
Yeah, we gotta
so
break
hard
this
to
shit.
kill them off.
We gotta break this shit.
If they have a trophy.
They got the cross from boxes as well. Yeah, it's a tough
But the
one.
coordination is there. Scrap and Envoy able to light up the feed.
Nice
tag.
nades. That's huge.
Holding on, but by God, they are just
Oh,
desperate
no.
for a
And
trophy.
then see, they just get a 2 right away. Every time.
My kingdom
Fuck's
for a
sake.
trophy is Insight. Gets it in there. Wait for it.
You can't wall bang that, by the way, chat. That's why I
We'll
didn't shoot.
break here. No.
We'll take a little
Insight
scrap,
pulls a
though.
couple with him down to the depths
Rotation
of hell.
going
Well,
on.
From there, we now go to
Good
a new
Nice.
hardpoint. Other side of the map, nearly through. This absolute banger of a map so far.
And the way this hill played out last go around was Ultra got there first, and then Shotzi
Nice.
just broke it down. This time Ultra got there first, but it is a pinch. It is a swarm. You got Dashy pushed out to a corner of the map. He does get cleared out, but it's Optic now playing from the other side.
it's
Of
all
course, though,
4.
they're also in a pinch, and that is a mixy.
We're not in a
moment that
terrible
Ultra
spot.
thrive
Map's
in.
small,
But now you gotta read
so-
the spawn. You got Envoy cutting off 3.
But we do wanna
On the
break
flip
this.
side,
This
you had
is a
number
good play
8
by
Kleenex,
Dill.
maybe even watching the back.
He's
So
just being
you
so
talk about
annoying.
a game with spawns that are difficult to predict. Ultra are playing for every possibility.
When we break out, we break in the hill. We just leave this
There
guy
it
in great
is.
place.
Nice.
Contact and buy so much
Hey,
time.
Great
that's
job.
4.
It
That's
will
good time.
amount to nothing. Optic break the point. They've got control
Yep,
now
yep.
and 20 seconds with their name on it.
I mean, you're playing for everything, but yeah, it's still tough to read, and even Ultra getting the split spawn. So
Yeah,
this is
splits
where
coming
you're
in left and
constantly
right.
Just head on a swivel.
Bro, it's
Envoy, though,
only-
fighting for these final 10
only
seconds.
10.
Any advantage you get with this small
No,
amount of
see,
time
we gotta
is
stop
gonna
dying
go
off these
such
P1s.
a long way in Ultra. Again, it has been consistent, just ever so slightly ahead of the game. Again, that new rotation.
Number
They're
2.
in P1 first.
5 versus 2,
Shotzi
big
setting
win.
up for the
Shotzi
flank,
wins
but
it.
Number 5 is
Number
gonna
8 has
read
to
it,
wrap
but
back
again,
for it.
The reads are one thing. The execution is different. There are players going on tears everywhere on this map.
Ultra still full control of P125 now for the win. Optic, one more break. You got to stay alive right here, right now, lads. Kenny manages to catch out one. Fly forward. Optic with the numbers now. Can they get the break? Here comes Shossi, the first man in. Doesn't get a mount for anything. Dashy gets one. Traded out. Ultra still with a contest. Kenny keeping the play alive.
Nice, come on.
Optic with the break.
Nice. Yeah, Pred, you got to get in their gills.
So if you continue this game,
stay in their gills.
Keep the pressure on them, and you make sure you maybe even block those right side spawns again.
You got to hit old. They're just gonna run right through mid on them.
Oh, this is good. This is good. Come on.
Square up. It is the break. It is Ultra getting the first.
They don't
two
win
kills,
off this
but
anymore.
They've yet to get that time.
Still thinking about their station as well.
All right. They don't win off it. We can win off a P2 hold. I mean, it's going to be hard, though. It's got to be perfect.
Close. Optic already looking towards new. Scrap's gone on a big rotate.
No, that's such a big win. That's going to flip 10.
The is now open a war on two fronts. Kleenex taken care of as Optic dig in.
And he got
Ken spawn deep, but at the very least, that's a big kill to mitigate the pressure that Ultra can apply.
His teammates are going for the break. He's gonna get his third on
They got
this
spawns
life,
though.
and
It's the only
you're
issue.
keeping
We gotta get
Optic
massive
time.
kills.
Yeah,
Massive.
Scrap's on demon time.
Scrap's going crazy.
Looking for the new Envoy in. Time going to Ultra. Optic have got
Nice.
to find it again.
All right, we're in.
The late break holds it down.
Nice.
Come on.
Open angle now, war on one front.
Oh, yeah, he's hot right now.
Destroys Shotzi. The hard point open again, but nobody close
Toronto's
enough
going to try to win off this. They don't want to go P3.
Endless onslaught here as the barrage continues. Scrap head down, fight for the win. Can he stay alive? His boys have got the kills. Kleenex drives them back, and map 1 is done.
That was really all P1s and P4s.
The absolute blender.
P4s
It's
for
just
me.
like
got broken
the
twice
way I
basically
see it
on P4.
is like, bro, like you know how we always talk with the top teams, like can't make no mistake. I just know there's so many gunfights that either Kenny or Dashy could win. Like for instance, I think it was P3 when Kenny jumped. We got the 4 dead and Kenny jumped out of the window right there, and the guy was coming from bridge. If he had a sub, he would have won that gunfight.
Yeah, he would've.
Not saying that's the reason to anything, but like I bet you there's like 5 to 10 kills he probably would have got. That's
So
all I'm
you wanna
saying.
see him pull
Like
out that
imagine
triple
playing
shots.
P1 with two ARs. It's kind of hard, bro. I wouldn't say it's hard, but
Unless you get pushed out bridge side,
you
yeah.
know,
I know what you're saying.
not saying that's the reason why the map went that way.
I agree.
That's
I think
just what I'm taking from it.
I think 2 ARs worked a little earlier on because I feel like no one really figured out Rio. And I feel like no one really played Rio to that pace that we just saw until now. Because now teams have it all figured out. They know all the timings. Whereas when we were first really good on Rio with the 2 ARs, I feel like the pace just wasn't this up in your face.
I mean, also, I want to point out the bridge hills both times. We were holding old time Scrap, and we go like 3 down with like 5 seconds left on bridge, and then they just get full P1 control. It's like it's little shit like that. We can't allow that to happen. I'd rather sacrifice that 10 seconds at bridge to secure a good P1.
I agree.
I would just leave that shit white. Honestly.
P1 was like their money hill.
Yeah, they just kept they had rotation every time, and you're funneling. Like if you die on the first pinch, you're just funneling Eskies and like.
No, P1s were good for them, but P4s, like, look what they did when they got a wave of kills. They insta-broke P4, and then we were trapped because you have the white Van Hetty. You're constantly getting trophies.
Yeah, that
and
helps
it's pretty much unbreakable. If we made one wave of kills on either of those P4s, it was most likely a full hold. Because by the time you pinch, you can easily read how many you're pinching. So most teams just face smash front.
It's only map 1 though.
It's just free.
Only map 1. It was a good map though. I mean, that was a competitive map. You can just tell the pacing of the game.
Yeah.
And fucking insane.
Getting the trades, reading the weird spawns, everything is on point. And everybody was like taking turns being the fry man. Like I know Kenny had a bit of a slow start, but he's also the man that popped a 3-piece to go and break like the P3.
I mean, plus Scrap was going the fuck off, so.
Yeah, he was fine. What's map 2? Invasion? Karachi Search.
Karachi.
Then Invasion Control.
Yup.
Gotcha. All right, Karachi Search. Last one against Boston got hairy, man. I mean, we won 6-5. Ant was going crazy. Once again, I think searches are the most important part of this series.
Yep.
You can't rely on winning respawns consistently versus top teams. It's just not going to happen. You're always going to go back and forth.
42-point win. Ultra happy.
So it's gotta be good in the search.
Yeah, if we watch Toronto's gameplay from the last times they've played this map, they really like to go A. Kind of similar to Boston. Remember how we kept hard stacking that A bomb against Boston? We double it up. I feel like we might see the same thing here against Toronto because they have a similar play style on it. So we'll see.
We'll see what happens here, though. Mate,
Yeah, we're gonna have to clutch up versus
Ultra
guys.
seem like one of those teams that just know they have this fantastic understanding of
Not
when
gonna
they
be
have
easy.
to push forward a little bit, change gears, hold back just for a moment. And I think that sort of comes down again to the good comms they have. There's not so much, there's much more airspace to work with. They're able to have those kind of conversations. They're able to make those calls. Everyone's listening fantastically, and it's showing in the stats so far.
Yeah, look at this.
These teams looking pretty solid.
During the major 2 quals. I mean, that's kind of insane. We've only lost one more search, and we're 6th there first. But look at their conversion percentage, man. 92% when they get the bomb down. Toronto not making many mistakes.
Don't let them plant.
Don't let them plant.
Any situation where they have to clutch up in some capacity, they're the best team in the game at it. On the flip side, from Optic, that's their theme for Search and Destroy. Maybe more specifically on Terminal compared to Karachi, but it is the mid-round adjustments, and you can just see that conversion rate.
All right, here we go. We're getting into map 2, folks.
Still decent for the side of Optic.
Keep the faith. Spam the W in the chat for the green wall. Come on now.
Yep. Maybe not so much.
You can't expect to win every map versus teams like this. It's always, you have to expect rulers.
It's going to be a battle.
Shotzi, though, again, looking at the stats, looking at his KDs. This is just from Search and Destroy.
Shotzi's been crazy. We need more of that. We need it.
1.43. Obviously had a whale of a time against some other teams. But for now, we'll see how he goes on Karachi. All eyes on that man. A superstar to some.
All right, here we go.
A colossal pain in the
Offense.
arse
So this is our map pick, I'm pretty sure. Because most likely Ultra picks Game 5 Terminal. So this is a search that we feel confident on. It's our map pick.
Leaning towards the A side.
Let's see what the boys have. Scrap draws ball on the Kenny.
Where did he just die at?
I don't know. Good trade from
middle map.
From
Oh, he
Brandon.
just died mid alley.
Kashasi loves the top red avenue. But now just about that being
Oh, I
colossal
think he's-
pain. Do you read him? Insight does, but he's a little
Good
Yeah,
play.
man. Great job from Ant.
Yep,
Keep
get out.
moving. Keep moving. Good
Oh,
stun.
not. Oh, I thought he had a stun.
Doesn't last for long though. Odds
That was a
even.
stun. That would have been
Optic towards
amazing.
mid is looking like a B hit overall.
Pred, those players did not go past him. He's still carrying the bomb as well. So
Oh,
Pred,
he might get caught here. Oh, he didn't see
Wait,
him.
that's good. That's
Hell yeah.
He's
perfect.
tingling, but he doesn't actually see Pred get the plant down. He'll kick
Good
himself,
chicken.
but only for a moment in this 2v2.
All right, 2v2, bomb down.
You expect one wins the bridge, other guy MIA.
Not the best smoke, honestly.
Just to get out towards bridge, awkward
Running
moment.
your
They're
teammate.
going to hunt down Pred. You at least have to get this trade. You set yourself up for the 1v1, but they have no intel on Dashy.
Dashy. Oh, nearly spotted out.
Nice,
Yeah.
Brucey.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Bruce.
Oh, wait, no.
Lightning on the second attempt.
We were
Envoy
Team A.
simply
So
not
this is
able to
Ultra's
handle that
map
kind of
pick. So
gunfight.
we
will
picked
see
Terminal
Dashy's
Game
POV
5.
for that final kill. A very, very
Interesting.
strong showing.
Toronto's never played it.
Yeah, so fuck it. I mean,
Fuck it.
No problem for Big Bruce. 2 on the
Interesting.
round.
That to me is just great.
Fuck it, we
Instant
ball.
We
trade.
got 1-0.
Like, you
Big
know it's
Brandon
Envoy,
getting
you
it
know
done.
he's got the
He
rival
gets that
nine, so
first
as
blood
soon as he
trade to
gets
Scrap
that
finds
intel, he's
Kenny.
like, well, he's
Trade
gonna have
Scrap
to
finds the
sprint at
final
me.
one. Good
Good play out of
play.
Pred, too, on the plant.
Dashy, instead of leaving it up to the finesse game of Envoy, goes for the instant chow, has the advantage with the better gun. So Dashy on point. In
Great
that
first round, though.
and Shotzi as
They
well.
get the first
Nice
blood,
little
insta trade it
round
back,
sort of
get the round
play.
win. Beautiful.
Let's see how
Another
Ultra
one's
tries to
gonna
play their
come
offenses
through.
here. I want to
Two
see if they
players
switch it
lead
up or
from
if they
nades
stick
out.
with
Ultra looking straight
what we
towards the middle of
watched.
the map, but it's Kleenex that comes out on
Nice,
top.
good trade.
The trades are quick.
First
That's
blood,
good.
but SMG is there to trade.
Nice.
Trade
Beautiful.
without being annoying. Dashy's got the coverage and Optic right now. On point so
Go
far on
pinch third.
defense.
Go.
The point where Pred.
oh, he
he's already
shot.
made
Yep,
play.
we got him.
He's made the play. He's behind number 7. He's behind
Oh
inside.
my
and
God, he's
inside's
He
getting
out.
jumps off third. Like,
So an awkward moment where the lights are on, but
then he
no
goes.
one's
Dude, what are
trying
these
to
What
timings?
the fuck? They're running past
There we
each
go.
other.
Players will run past one another. All down. A scrap now. 1v3. He's got to find that bomb just down by the B-bomb site and somehow take care of 3
Do
members
not
of
give
Optic.
this guy picks.
This
Just
is hopeless as well. Gonna have
Yep,
to have
you know where he
some,
is.
some
Info.
players, but good shoulders being thrown. Dashy even throwing the extra shoulder to know he's getting pushed, and that just means Pred gets to go active, and you got Kenny and Dashy grouped up
Oh,
together.
nice.
Just
There we
coming
go,
through,
2-0.
but it doesn't make
fucking
a
go.
difference. Dashy right now, he's locked in.
Avocado
He's on
said
point.
it with a
This is
10.
the
He
Dashy
said,
that so many
Optic
teams are worried
Apex
about.
and
This is
COD.
Big
What a
Bruce
day
when
to
he's
finally wear the
absolutely
Optic
gunning
FC
for the
jersey.
confidence
Fuck
here
yeah.
in challenge.
Fuck yeah.
wouldn't mind a fast A here.
He doesn't necessarily
Fast
have a
A?
huge advantage over Scrap.
Fast
we
A
saw it from
push.
Scrap's POV,
Fuck
but
yeah.
Dashy's certainly feeling himself immense confidence so far out of the Optic squad.
Yeah, in perfect shots as well.
advantage or a disadvantage doesn't exist in certain gunfights when these guys hit every bullet. It's just who gets those first tags. And again, that is
I could tell Bruce is locked.
There's no joyous laughter.
Oh, yeah.
It is on to the next round.
Yeah, 4-0 for Brandon. This would be a huge cruise meal so we can find 2 more.
And he's chowing everything.
Well, doesn't look like there's any heavy connection.
Number 6 doing the scaff jump.
Being annoying as well. Talk about a
Oh, and he's already over.
I'm not sure if they're going to read him through.
The hole in the net. He's got the intel. Not a shot you can take, but he's coming to his team. Hey, they're more pressure over by A. Got to be ready for it.
I mean, you're looking at a very, very close first.
Number 2, is he bottom or top fountain right now? I think he just saw number 5. 2 might have a kill. It's shots.
Under your skin. And in this point, directly under Dashy. That's the damage dealt. Insight cleans it up. First blood.
Brandon dies off the cruise missile.
Wonderful teamwork as well. Shooting a guy jumping over like that. Now you got Shotzzy on the flip
side. There it is.
He finds the kill. Trades have been so good this map.
Regen, yeah.
Shotzzy, this is the part where he is a colossal pain in the ass. You lose track of him.
Peace, what a play.
Right above you. So difficult to contain.
We can see the routes he takes. We get to peek behind the magician's curtain. With the bomb planted now, Ultra have got to make a move.
No.
And Kleenex.
Yeah, you got to wide. We have to have someone wide peeking it. You got to check it. You have to have someone wide peeking it.
Yeah, we checked that. Beautiful. Oh my God.
That had to have been close, right?
It had to have been so close.
1v3 as Kleenex nearly
Hell yeah.
3-0.
3-0.
God.
Tripping right there.
Thank God he checked.
Oh my God.
A intuitive play to just check that bomb at that right time. He cannot believe it.
I don't know about intuitive. That's just Kenny learning from mistakes. I remember the start of the year on this map where they didn't
3-0. What a start in Search and Destroy, man.
Yeah, Scrap has got his ankles broke.
Exact same sort of spot. So yeah, fool me one.
He did just get them shits broke.
Beautiful finesse from Matt.
Again. Maybe I don't know, the Dikembe Mutombo finger wag towards the end. It was close though. It was a good play out of Kleenex.
3-0. Keep it going.
But, yeah. I don't think there's any ninjas on Optic, at least in that sort of situation happening.
That would have been something. Wow. Well, 3-0 so far with Optic Texas. Looking particularly dangerous here on Karachi.
Here we go.
What we're going to see this
They hit up mid. Kenny trying to get some information.
Great heads up play. That stun's going to land. Little bit of information here in the Envoy. The bomb
get out of there.
And he should just be toaster. Oh, no.
Trades, all right. Trades have been good. Go trade him.
Through the smoke.
He backs up off it.
Oh my God, he got him.
He sees the whole team on his screen.
Nice,
yes.
Ken.
Oh. Guys, one off the cruise.
I like this. Hurry up, quick.
They're playing decisive.
Pred needs to hurry up too. Start pinching a little
You might
bit.
get caught on some bad timing because Pred has maybe a small amount of information on the cross, but Dashy's pushed you out so far. He has to be telling Pred they're working through our spawn or they're trapped in A2.
Get out of there.
You kill
plays, guys. Everyone's playing this search so well.
Beautiful.
Beauty. God, this is fucking great. 4-0.
Closes the door.
They just look so much more confident in search.
Yeah, they're playing really
Like they're
decisive.
not second guessing. They're not slow playing.
They have played all
They're just
year,
trusting their
bringing it out
intuition.
in the right match at the right time.
Great plays so far.
Don't count the eggs before they hatch, though. Things are good, but it is not.
And this was
over.
the
You know,
worry in the
Ultra
series
team
was
that
Search
can
and Destroy and
absolutely fight
4-0
back.
start. This
You
looks
gotta
fucking
keep it up.
great.
But again, perfect play. I mean, Kenny's picking up pieces, finding the timing on the right routes. Everybody from Optic right now getting involved.
Wonderful looks out of Optic Texas from Karachi. They are swimming through this one so far. Attacking round now. Kenny with that bomb in hand over towards B. Those eggs
Pre-nades come in.
hatching, but there are chickens
Take
on
a little
this
bit of
side the
damage.
map. Let's find out.
And another blood.
First, it looks like
Quick
Dashy, but
trades.
The trades have gone the way of Ultra.
Wait, where the hell he just die from?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to follow
Those
sometimes.
players absolutely disappearing.
Nice.
Pred, though, able to get active and catch one, but in the meantime, Scrap, I think, is going
2v2.
down.
Oh!
Just gets
You see Scrap's face?
Yeah, he was mind blown. He lost that.
The Rival 9, what a gun, let me tell you.
Oh my
Yo,
God.
Scrap was just mind blown.
Scrap not impressed. Kleenex now 1v2. Pred.
Nice.
Oh my God. 5-0.
Optic Texas with a dagger round. That was the confidence kill.
Hell
Look at
yeah.
the smiles on those
AG's
boys.
like, did you just see Scrap?
Yeah, blown away on that one. That's just, I don't know.
5-0. This is slammage.
Hey, that's just not even close. Great work from the boys.
Scrap makes the perfect play. That is not a player that misses very often, and I don't think he did. Pred just had this.
Yeah, let me see this
sauce, and
again.
yeah, you'll see the reaction too. Just confusion, elation. an element of joy.
He's so dumb.
Down 5-0.
He's so dumb.
I don't know what it is. This might be the 7th.
This game was a replay of his face.
Like stomping we've had in Search and Destroy this year. Toronto Ultra, they found themselves
Pred one off of the cruise.
They have indeed. Well, you're about to find all 4 members
Gets
of Toronto
across to the
Ultra by
bridge.
the B-bomb site. Pred, I don't know how many red dots he saw on that minimap, but I tell you what, it's looking deadly. Lovely shots.
Tack.
Yep, that's
Can't
hitting.
keep up with him.
Yo.
Yoberson.
Which in this round
Another,
is
I mean, just.
basically it. Can he get another?
I mean, we're
Shots
just
he's
working
first.
their
Oh, yeah,
shit.
yep. Freebie.
Sugar.
Team
Team
kill.
kill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
GG.
Team kill did his job, yeah.
What a
Counts.
dominant map,
Inside
too,
now
from the
will be 3 to
boys.
stay alive on the map. Jamie Craven, the king of clutch.
Yeah, Chalet. Fuck
Yeah,
him.
they don't give a fuck.
Shots
Look
in
at him.
Wonderful damage. Not
I mean,
enough
if
to
people
get
were
the
worried
kill,
about
but
the search and
plenty to make
destroy
him
after
move.
this
Optic,
one, that's a
holding
beautiful
hands.
map right there.
You will not be fighting one at a time.
That is a
Let's play some
beautiful
story
map.
magic.
I mean, there's just simply no way, right? I mean, bomb downs over.
I mean,
toward
every
B,
single
35
time it
seconds
like
to
would
work
switch
with,
to
you're
someone's
gonna have the
POV. It would be
guns
someone just getting
straight up
shot in the
at
back.
least
It was
two
like they
different
always had to
players,
read on what they
if
were
not
doing.
All 3. And nobody's giving away any freebies. Kenny just gonna be throwing shoulders. You already got the intel playing.
Good
his
shoulders.
I mean, he has no time to even work with. This is done.
This is gonna be a
GG.
goose egg. This is
Holy
Optic
hell. Let's go, boys.
dominating Toronto Ultra on one of their best maps.
I was going to say, 15 seconds to go.
Yeah,
There
and
is
think
no
about it. I mean,
way.
it's
He's
Toronto's
running
map
to
pick. I mean, they
very
were
much
confident
the
going into
wrong
Karachi
part
Search, and the
out.
boys
It's
just
all
assert
green.
dominance. A beautiful
It's a
bounce back from
clean
map 1.
sheet for Optic
We're
Texas
tied up
in
at
map
1,
2.
folks. We got Invasion Control
6-0
coming up
to
next.
tie the series
So that
up.
was a bit of an ego chow from both teams. I want to point it out. 6-1 from Toronto and 5-1 from us. So both of the teams better maps. Statistically, it's not their best map. They're now 6-2 on it. But ego chow from both, and we end up 6-0 in their shit. That's the type of map that you go into the major and you're like, do we play them again on that if we end up playing them? We just got our shit ran.
Yes, you do. I mean, after that.
They just got their shit fucking ran on that. And that's a big-time map. 1-1 levels out the series.
No one positive for Ultra, obviously. I mean, 7-2 for Brandon, 6-2, 6-2. Just an incredible collective effort from the boys.
Just a little bit of electricity in that man's gun.
Well, we just
There
got
we go.
pump faked. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is, folks. I already see people starting to spam. We've got a Scuff Optic 2024, and guess what, chat? The winner gets to pick what platform they want it on today.
Hell yeah.
Not a set platform. You get to pick. Whoever wins, you will be able to pick. Use code SCUMP for all your Scuff purchases for 5% off, or code Methodz,
Correct.
or code Optic. Whichever
Yeah, right.
one suits your fancy, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck. Thanks for joining us here today. 1-1 series.
That was clinical, man.
Clinical. Map
Such
2.
a breath of fresh air to see the boys win a convincing search like that. Last time we saw the boys play that, it was a fucking blood pumper against Boston. It took a 3v3 retake to tie things up around 11. I mean, it was a blood pumper, and the boys just assert dominance there. It's good to see a bounce back map too. I mean, they obviously, you lose that map 1 to Ultra. They got broken a few times too. Like, I think the boys know in that map 1, if they just hold one of those P4s, they're probably in a winning position. So it's good perseverance. We're tied at 1. Invasion Control next. Guys, type Optic in the chat for your chance to win that beautiful brand new Scuff. Also, scan that QR code. Check out the products. I mean, I've been using Scuff since probably the OG MW3, if I remember correctly. Back when, I mean, I'm talking the old school first Scuff.
Absolutely.
Check it all out. Once again, code Scump, code Methodz, code Optic. Save yourself 5% off. Hell yeah. Appreciate
Jar
you
with a
guys all
20.
tuned in, man.
Said you to King started watching you in the CDL in 2019 with the Huntsman. How do you think the league would play if the pros were allowed to use anything they want, like shotguns, LMGs, and launchers? It would be absolute fucking chaos, is what it would be. I mean, a sandbox game like that, I don't know. I think it ruins the competitive integrity just a little bit.
Yeah.
But it would be crazy. Would be crazy.
Riley, let's put the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup up there in the S tier, please.
Jaden with an 80 Australian super chat. He said, hats off to the boys for that one. I mean, yeah, that's clinical, man. That was a beautiful map. It doesn't get cleaner than that, especially going against one of the best search teams in the game, 6-0 in their shit. I mean, does not get cleaner than that.
Damn right.
That was beautiful.
The problem with this list is that, like, I'm not sure what you can put in the not great category. I feel like, to a certain degree, all of these are good products. Like, I would put Twizzlers in not great, and I know you'd argue that.
On this list, I don't think I'd argue that.
Let's put Twizzlers in not great.
I like Twizzlers in one place on this entire earth, and it's the plane. I like Twizzlers on a plane ride.
I will die on the hill that if you walk into a gas station and out of every single option there, all the plethora of candy and chips and the whole 9 yards, if you walk out with Twizzlers, I have to judge you. I'm sorry. I have no... you can get peanut butter cups.
Then you're judging me.
You can get the...
Sometimes I get them if I'm feeling, you know...
You can get the barbecue Frito twist.
Feeling frisky.
Like... What else we got here? Rice Krispie treat? First tier.
Shout out to y'all for great watch parties. Special shout out to Bose. My 2-year-old daughter bumps to one night when we stroll in the whip.
Could you imagine walking past, you're taking a stroll down the street, you
For
hear
the one night.
You just hear a 2-year-old go, "My room presidential."
Sure.
Kind of like sketch there. What else do we got? Twinkies. I would put Twinkies in not great, to be honest. Out of everything here,
are you dead ass with me?
I feel like Twinkies are more nostalgic. Like, I still think Twinkies are solid, but comparatively, maybe pretty good then. Where would you put it?
A Twinkie?
Yeah. Swifty with a 20 from Norway.
We can keep it there. Watts with a 50 said another beautiful Sunday spent with great entertainment from this handsome trio. Let's see the boys close this out. Absolutely. Be a big time win, man.
Put those pizza combos in Delicious, I think. I think pizza combos in Delicious is a fair shout. I used to love those pizza combos. Babe Ruth, dude. Babe Ruth might be in mouthwatering.
I've never had a Babe Ruth in my life.
Babe Ruth's are
Let's
good.
put Fig Newtons in not great.
Okay, see, thank you. I didn't want to say it because I feel like a lot of people like Fig Newtons, but I feel like comparatively, once again, it's a fair placement. What about Skittles? You're putting Skittles in the first tier, aren't you? I would put Skittles in mouthwatering.
I'd put Skittles in
or
mouthwatering.
Delicious.
Yeah, I'd put Skittles in mouthwatering because Skittles, I mean, they're so good, but I don't know. It's like the glycemic index. They're not great for you, but they're so good.
We can't think that way.
I'm thinking that way. Because you got to think, like, if you're gonna eat something horrible, if you're gonna eat like an unhealthy snack, you want it to be insane. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want it to really tickle that itch. You know what I'm see? Mark knows. I see what Mark knows.
It depends on your lifestyle, really.
I need that shit to really tickle.
Here we
Good
go,
luck,
chat.
folks.
The winner of the scuff is
Hidden Void.
Congratulations,
77.
Hidden Void. Charlie with a 5.
Void.
Thank you.
Yeah, Hidden Void. Congratulations. Tiff will be reaching out. Make sure you get in contact with her. She's going to be reaching out for what type of scuff you want and your information to be able to ship it to you. Shouts out to Scuff, our premier partners. Use code Scump.
Hell yeah. Congrats, Hidden Void. Thank you to all of our partners for the giveaways every single weekend, every single watch party. It's an honor to give away great products to you guys. Once again, this is our second to last online qualifier week. We have one more upcoming, and then we have Major 2. Finally, another land.
And they've already responded. That's what we love to fucking see. All right, here we go. Map 3, Invasion.
All right, so now we have Invasion Control. Ultra's going to head to A off the break. Pretty standard. A lot of teams, especially when you're playing a strong slang team, will always try to secure A first.
4 and 2.
Catch defense slipping.
4 and 2 versus 3 and 2 right here. So pretty even matchup here in terms of records. Let's see what these teams got for us. And they actually get him off A. I don't know if he got that tick. I don't think he did. That's massive.
Trying to hold position, trying to hold
the
this
jump spot.
forward
Look.
Shots, he's going to keep him at bay. So far, so good. Trying to find himself over by B as well for now, and this is a very, very clean kill feed for the boys in purple.
This is just unbelievable patience.
Yeah, we're starting to see that break pretty frequently where teams will like single go A, double go A, and then just instantly go B off it because it forces you to you got to respect it. Like, you can't.
Oh, it's big. Come on, fight B. Nice.
You got to
good.
respect.
I think we send it all to be here. Like full send. Have one person play defensive A.
Dude, Pinchy with $100 super chat again. He said we're going banned. Damn, you've been going fucking banned, Pinchy.
Great pinch for man. This is amazing. I mean, at the very least, we're just trying to waste time on this clock. Ideally, we don't let him capture B either. Put him in that palace spawn trap. This is a great place for man. Pred finds 2.
Reinforcements arrive. The cavalry is certainly here. Shotzzy is still in pinch.
Yeah, player life over here, Ant.
And somehow, is evading danger. I don't have a clue as to
Nice
how
wins. I mean,
he's one off the cruise.
this situation for so long.
Ant's doing fucking
B
everything.
is still in danger, but Shotzzy has done everything humanly possible to save it.
But they're on A now. But now they're on A.
The other inside his
Let's go, Ant.
zone. He's got Kleenex as the cutoff man. So Shotzi's spree is fantastic.
They got to worry about Ant in their base here.
Long term, but in the immediacy, Optic need.
He finds another one. Ant's going fucking crazy.
Let's write this down.
And he gets
oh
another
my
one.
God! Come on, Ant. 8-0. He's dropping a nuke.
Go Ant.
And we get him off A. This is fucking magical, dude. Ant has been doing everything. 9-0.
But if you keep him off B, this is a beautiful, a gorgeous round right now from Optic.
Wow, this is exactly what we need here. Keep him off B. Beautiful defense so far. We need one more wave.
Yeah, the kills at B are massive right here. Nice, nice.
AG is going crazy too. 9-4, 10-0. Come on, keep going.
Oh! I mean, holy shit, write that down.
11-0. Dude, Ant's round one for Shotzzy. He has a cruise.
Many years ago, wrote a song about
Liam, I appreciate that 50 on my guy.
Right now
Real
and gets
shit.
a kill. Does he get another one?
There was a moment where his
like if you don't die, do you know what I'm saying?
No,
yeah,
no, you have to die.
die.
You gotta die, I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure you gotta die.
Before he even turns to help. That's literally perfect.
I mean, that's an 11 streak for Shotzzy. Holy shit, the kid's going absolutely nuts.
That was insane. I mean, just finesse everywhere, constantly changing positions, making Ultra look for him. He wasn't predictable.
And they won the defense.
I can't gas that play enough.
Good stuff. Well, on the other side now, we've got Toronto Ultra on defense. Will they be as fluid and as exciting as Optic?
And Dylan.
And now notice why we're playing B sort of on the offensive. It's because we just kept them off both points. Now we're trying to guarantee ticks. There's no point to take the risk of us getting put in that trap. Because of that successful defense, our play is to secure the safe zone.
And he's still going. He is 13-0.
No!
Oh my God, he finally dies on a 13. What a...
Liam with a $50 super chat. Let's go Optic. Hell yeah, Liam. Thank you, bro.
Double Drake, and now you just have Optic pinning Ultra effectively in their spawn. If it's not annoying enough dealing with Shotzzy,
all right, the boys still working towards capturing B. Should be inevitable here. I mean, Ultra have a lot of work to do if they want to try contesting it.
You're never comfortable. You're begging for some trades. Luckily for Scrap, Envoy's
I believe Toronto got, what, 3 ticks in the last one?
Yeah.
So this will be tied in ticks right here?
So the trade's on point. Ultra finally able to stabilize, but that's not until the B zone is already secure. Optic gets themselves up beautifully. Honestly,
Ant apparently has broken the kill streak record in Respawn this year.
The overall streak record has been broken. Shotzi's just setting records in these past 3 matches, man. The kid's been fucking absolutely balling. Fucking balling.
He's shooting straight right now. Jamie Craven keeping it all composed. Here comes the next attack from Optic. They've made it through the old B zone. That side of the map's all theirs.
But here we go. It's been so great so far. We need to get another tick here. Let's take the tick lead in this round.
Oh my God! Dude, he is not dying. He is 16-3.
I mean, he's pissing on people, like, straight up.
How come no one finds... Is he running Ghost?
In every... Dude, every
my God.
Scrap, by the way, his player
there it is, new record.
Going insane. Yeah, Shotzzy
13 kill streak
against the best team in the world.
Shouts out Riley giving us the intel.
Room for doubt, not that there ever was.
Number 2, it's Shotzzy. He needs to play his life here. Fuck's sake.
Aggressive player on the map. He does not last for long.
We're doing our thing, but we need to get closer to that point.
Up to the bridge. It's 55 seconds right now on the game clock. Optic right now.
We got the
searching, hunting for that clean 3 or 4 down.
Beautiful shots.
Yeah, good shots out of Jamie there.
I'd love to see us get at least one tick to tie the ticks here, though.
Surely.
And he gets it. That gives Ultra a nice life lead. 18
Wait, so Ultra got a tick on A round 1?
Yeah, they got 1 on A and 2 on B.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, Jamie
Craven, they got 1 on A, 2 on B.
Huh?
Should have 1 on A, 2 on B.
1 on A, 2 on B.
So right now ticks are tied. Yeah.
Ticks are tied.
I'd like to see potentially at least 1 tick on A just to try and secure.
Time in the game clock. I don't know if they're going to find the moment to actually make that investment, but you never know about a pop-off play. Good timing on the side.
All right, this is basically our last crack to be able to hop on this again. Any extra ticks are money right here.
He's going to get double challenged. Good damage.
Oh, I got this. This is the pinch. Come on, Ant.
Oh! Oh my God.
He's going to win it. He's forcing out the deep spawns. He's getting his boy over.
I mean, he might streak here.
I don't know if they have a trophy. They're going to have to dodge some nades, but the nades are coming through as Shotzzy.
He has no ammo, bro.
Oh my God.
Does he? Yeah, he does.
Dude.
Oh my God.
Stack.
Stack.
Is he going to call
Stack.
it?
Stack it. Optic, get in in the damn robot, Shinji.
He's not gonna call it. I like this. I like not calling it here.
I think we just straight up win the round. And we fucking win the round.
Oh my God! And
beautiful.
And another.
What more do
that was all in. I think those.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That 2-piece saves the round.
100% all in.
And it's like 20 and 5.
If he doesn't get that 2-piece, I think we probably get some ticks. I don't think we win the round like that though.
Oh my God! And to be fair, before the series started, we said Ant's not going to drop a 1.7 against Ultra. We might have been wrong.
He might drop a 1.7.
He might drop a 1.7. This is insane.
Not multiple. Because Optic, they have been so good on invasion.
Oh my God.
I mean, we're getting a masterclass performance
19
right
and
now
4.
As to why 2 rounds
Permanent
in,
Chachi pop. No one else. I don't give a fuck what he's doing. Sitting in spawn.
Bro, he is literally getting like unwinnable 2-pieces.
Ultra though, far
it's fucking insane.
Nice.
And he might do it again.
3-piece.
Bro, what are we watching?
They can't kill the
Trying
fucker.
the work they managed to get done there.
I'll come down.
Side of the map, be wide open right now for Ultra to move.
They're cowering in fear.
He might invest it.
Shots from Kleenex gives Shotzi his 5th.
Who was that? He had fucking piss coming down his leg.
Kleenex?
I mean, again, he still is in the back pocket. I don't know if there's
wow,
a
yeah,
need to go
time.
triple platinum, but he's working on it. Meanwhile, Ultra working on the B zone.
I wonder what the plan for the streak is here. Like, would you use it to defend B here?
Oh, this gets hairy. Look at the mini map right here. This is hairy. We actually get him off A, so that's big.
Not winning the fight over towards B either. Maybe good news though. Looks like someone got
Cowboys
beat
with a
out of the
20.
A
Let's
zone,
all
but it doesn't
remember when
mean the
Methodz
pressure
said
isn't
Pred
still
plays like a
on.
dinosaur. Hey, bro.
Janssen
Thanks for
looking
that
to step
20.
up to the plate for the team. Right
because of
now,
his
he's just
T-Rex
dancing,
arms.
Trying to stay alive, doing an electric job as well. He's bought his teammates a lot of space. He still have to get the kills though, and for the moment,
He's
Ultra
triple positive,
struggling
man.
to deliver. Maybe just a 1v1 gunfight for the time. Dashy.
Yeah, we should be able to clear
Oh,
this. There it is.
big win, Brandon.
Did they get a tick?
Extra tick though is
They have
coming
1 tick on
through,
it.
I think
but
they got the
still a
tick.
long way to go for Toronto.
Yeah, they did a really good work there. Very, very.
We're down
solid
4
attempt
lives,
towards
but
that Eddie zone.
the minute 45, I mean,
Segment
17
as well,
lives is
captured
plenty to
2 more
work
go.
with. As long as
Optic now set up for the
long as our
Shotzi
pacing stays
back out
correct,
he
I don't
goes.
think
Back
there's
on
a
his
worry for
BS,
lives
He has
here.
been since the start of this map. We are looking to try to break the kill record, but at this point in time, all he wants to do is keep those boys away from the zone.
I mean, there ain't going to be a kill record that you're just not going to be able to go to round 5. In the meantime, by the way, Scrap has 21 as
patience.
well, so it is certainly a battle in the kills department, but Shotzi the man impossible to weed out. Ultra, you're able to get a decent amount of map control, but
Minute
as soon as they get to
15.
the 50-yard line, they are getting
Nice.
completely shut down.
Yeah, it's been.
I mean, every
you know,
wave,
it's
just think of
corner
like
to corner,
20,
close
25
quarters battle
seconds
here
just
on Invasion.
going
Very,
off
very
the
little
clock.
long-range gunfights outside of what we've
Kills
just
are
seen.
massive right now.
And
I
everyone
like
from
this.
Ultra doing
Yep,
what they can
leave
to find these
Cafe.
kills decisively.
Make
Pred's
them-
on a massive
yep.
flank right now. He's about to get himself a couple. Slowing down the hit from Ultra as they are just unable to really get the
Peace.
ball
Oh my
rolling.
God.
Unable to find that momentum.
Yeah,
Optic
Dill's
still
having a
hold it
stinky.
together.
He's got the right gun for the job, too. Dash is going to be calling out there's 2A Street. The shots he want to flank, or does he want to rat back and help his teammate when this happens? He's going to rat back. Again, the call-outs coming through from Bruce. But playing so smart as well and so patient.
And we're getting into the last push territory here.
Oh, the timing on that.
Right here. This is the big hit. Ultra, they get
Big
the first
trades
blow.
here, big
Few more
trades.
kills here, and you're laughing. That could be it. We could be now onto the point. Dashy's got to do something absolutely unbelievable here.
Oh, they get
Taking
double
many
cross. I don't know if I like
members of the
this.
Toronto Ultra roster. 2 of them on the inside. Dashy goes for the slide.
Use some stuns here.
Oh,
Beautiful.
yes.
First one. Somehow managed to get in.
Cruise,
The
cruise,
reinforcements have
cruise
arrived.
right now.
Pred takes care of
Yep,
Insight, and
there
the
it
defense
is.
has held. The
That should be
Cruise
the
is
map.
here.
Number
There's
6
20
dies.
seconds to go.
All
Oh
info
my
on the other
God.
side of the map.
Stamp on the game, 2, 3 players
I mean, dude,
out, completely
26
exposed. He only
and
picks
8,
up one,
bro.
but it
What
is
the
funnel
fuck?
system. Optic,
Dude,
easy
Ant is dropping
gunfights,
ranked
but
play stats against the
that
best
is a
teams in the world.
Dude,
masterclass
it's
performance,
been
and if these
insane
two
to
teams
watch.
meet at the major,
I mean,
would be
Pred with a 22 and 17
shocked
map
if
as
Ultra
well.
run Invasion back again.
Dude.
And goes 26 and 8, dude.
I mean, he is like, he is doing some crazy shit.
Oh, shit.
Historic invasion control.
I mean, that is just, that's as good as it gets, man. What can you even say about that? That is just, honestly,
I
unbelievable.
mean, all you could say is the kid's absolutely laying it on the table.
Yeah, just
He's
dropping
laying it
dick.
out there.
What's map 4?
Map 4 is subbase.
Subbase, okay, and then
terminal. So that
Terminal
I'm not
if we
gonna
go
lie,
I appreciate
we're up
you.
2-1
I
right
got
now. That terminal still scares me a little bit.
Yeah.
Because we have not proven, you know, how good we can be or how good we are in terminal. We haven't looked good on the map. But we can't look too far ahead. Sub base coming up next. 26-8.
Oh, it's Skid Row Hardpoint.
Is it Skid?
Yeah, Skid Row Hardpoint. And
I read the series.
And we might
above.
have
You're
good
right.
side.
It is Skid.
Well, we need to just
Yeah,
rotate
because
versus guys.
they're Team B. They picked Karachi Search, so we have good side Skid Row Hardpoint.
Surely. Yeah, everyone in the chat's starting to spam it. Dill, definitely a stinky. It happens.
Man. It happens.
It's a stinky.
It happens.
I mean, yeah, Ant's just playing at a level that, I mean, to be honest, we haven't seen from him. I mean, we haven't ever seen this from Ant. I mean, this is like next level type shit.
I mean, this is.
He is dropping like 1.5s consistently.
Yeah, 26-8 against Ultra is genuinely crazy.
Again, we talk about Ant, how he's an annoying player, you know, makes plays, not always the best on the stat sheet, but now he's being the best on the stat sheet.
Well, I mean,
while still making those plays.
What I saw from that map was like obviously his talent and skill being displayed, but his discipline really was what I was looking at. Like he was not even despite him streaking. A lot of times when players are shooting like that, you're challenging, you're playing for kills. Like his pacing was so impressive because he didn't get overconfident. Like he played his role well. He was a hard kill. He was an annoying kill. He made them look for him.
Yep.
That's incredible.
All right, up 2-1 in the series. I mean, those last two rounds, those last two maps, that's what we love to see. 6-0, 3-0. I mean, that is beautiful.
I'm thinking we ended here 3-1. I mean, realistically, our goal here is to play for the break. Yeah, wow, 3.25 scrap. I didn't know scrap drops 1.3, but no one else positive for Ultra. This is the series right now, and with a 1.3 throughout the series, scrap with a 1.27.
Now we got Skid Row. We got to focus up on Skid Row though. Again, we're probably gonna have good side here. This is where we need to close the series out. Take advantage of that good side start, and let's get this series underway.
Another record. The guy's just setting records.
I mean, dude, it's been unbelievable to watch. Truthfully, unbelievable. Kid's
Bro, he's
nuts.
just setting records back to back to back.
Is it possible to get the nuke kill streak? No, not in competitive. That would be quite insane, wouldn't it?
They're happy for Skid Row as well, but so far in this square up series, Optic, they've been coming out on top.
Yeah, they've certainly come on top. Well,
I'm thinking P1 break, P2 rotation, 90-0 off break. That's what I want to see.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would be.
I mean, yeah, right now, if you're going off this like these past couple matches, absolutely, I think Ant is probably MVP right now.
Absolutely.
I don't think it's even debatable.
Absolutely.
If you're going off like these past 2 weeks,
wow, this is egregious.
It's got to be Ant.
He said, "Shut down."
Wow, I'm mind blown. Shotzi is taking over.
Mark, did you watch that last game? Wow.
Series ain't over though. Series ain't over. That is still the true thing. It is still Toronto Ultra.
All right, Skid Row, map 4. Come on, close them out.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, we'll just keep the tweets rolling.
6-1 for us, 4-0 for Ultra. So both teams like this map.
All right, well, let's close it out here, man.
Hold percent 1 and 2 respectively. And here we go. Good side for the boys. W, spam that chat room. We're up 2-1, ladies and gentlemen. Boys are absolutely frying, especially this kid right here, Shotzi. I just want to see if there's one though.
Gets a nade. I mean, everything's going right for him.
Oh my God, take his back.
And boom, AG for the free 2. For the free 3.
Oh my God.
Daggering you off the jump.
Let's go, AG.
Forces number 7, insight to rotate early.
To be in. You already got to be worried about streaks.
Okay, so Ultra has rotation at P2 now.
P2, but bad news, you're already down 20 points.
Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that one.
And that's going to be a 50-0 start. They're all just going to rotate here.
I'm holding it for now. Can they get that time? Because they will be soaring right back into this one. Optic will be looking good after P1. P2 is now very
Kleenex finds 2. They get the trade. 50-0,
For
P2
Optic,
coming
we
in.
saw the stats as well. They don't rotate like crazy on this map, but that's because their holds and breaks are basically second to none. So they're happy to take that exchange.
Peace.
We get 50 seconds on P1, and we
Trade that.
trust ourselves
Other guy
to break
Crates
down
can
the
play
money
spoiler
hill.
here. We're
Nade,
yep. No, nice nade. Oh, he dies one off the cruise.
Game. Couple trades though getting exchanged. At least no
Isn't that crazy? AG was 5-0 and still had his grenade that far into P1.
He didn't use it. He just naded the guy top crate.
Pressure is the name of the game, and they are
I mean, whenever the
so
gun's
far.
hot, it's, you know, that tack usage it goes down a little bit.
This is our opportunity right now.
I like this.
Now, kill the guy's tunnel first.
Yep.
Team kill, 2v2.
2v2 for the bet.
Yep, get him hill. Yep.
Good try.
To be fair, despite, you know, how well our P1 started, we definitely should have someone play for P2.
Ultra hold.
We could have just put him in a
as soon as we killed that guy top window that jumped in, we should have been rotating
easy
early.
to be the guy in the hill in those moments if your teammates have good comms, but it gets a little bit nervy when the jump ups happen, and maybe
That should be a nade kill.
Ultra.
Nice.
Not only do they get the full 60 effectively on P2, but on rotation, an opportunity to at least be a nuisance. Envoy being forced to try to make the big play.
Big wins. Now look at the mini map. Should be some free time. Get a good setup here.
Optic again. You got enough time on P1 that you're allowed to stay ahead of the rotation game, set up on P3, and potentially just go ahead and retake that lead.
Here it comes.
Ooh.
Envoy gets it done finally.
That's good teamwork from Toronto right there. The pinch is all over the map.
Down for Optic. That's a big win for
Good routes
Ultra,
by
and
them.
lots of time there. 36
This is dangerous
plus
now
seconds.
because we lose another
That's a
wave
huge
and
victory.
they're going to get all this time and they'll also have rotations. We got to make some kills.
4-0. Nice.
He's a diamond.
I actually think playing for Scrap here is the play.
There, Pred. Hot
Big
hands
20.
still from that last matchup.
Big
Optic
20.
now with another chance to hit this one, trying to get the break. One side dealt with the other done. Ultra, a brick wall in that back alleyway.
Oh, big win by Shotzi at New, though. Kills
Rotation down
Kleenex.
towards that barbershop.
Get God
Envoy
steps.
trying to get involved.
Nice.
Dashy on the God steps.
Yeah, now Insight still playing his life. This will be P3 or P4, excuse me, gonna pop.
Don't overchow.
He
Don't
still
overchow.
hasn't died.
Play tight.
Talk about the longest life. This is 3 minutes straight. He's got the cruise missile. He's blocking the back spawns.
Hey, what the hell? Insight hasn't died throughout the entire map so far?
Yeah, he held P2 time.
Yeah, because the boys
It's still crazy.
He's there, an exchange of gunfire on the inside. It's a very, very close space to be battling in. Looks around, nobody home. That's fine. Envoy pushes out. Can he get another here? As the break is
Yeah,
there
I can't
for
lie.
Ultra.
This
They've
is
got to
not
dig
good
in
for us
now,
right
try
here.
to
Not
deal
good
with
at
the
all.
counterattack, as Optic's still very close. Tunnel, steps, you name it. From the hip, shots.
Because now they have that cruise missile to help break the P5 hill.
And they flipped us.
Yeah, now they got to read the spawns to the right. 3 players in back, and as soon as you ask for them to read it, everybody turns around. Insight. There's number 7.
Let's kill this fucker. There we go.
He's finally going to fall, but on the rotation, Ultra way ahead of the game right now. Players already pushed back to crates. You got P2, so you might lose a little bit of scrap, but now you are in prime position to run away with this lead.
Kleenex unbelievably involved so far. 13 and 11. Put them together, and what have you got? It's not been.
Yeah, it's going to be a clean start off the rotation to P5 for the Ultra.
Hardpoint, an early rotation once again. Time going their way.
I mean, we got to get a break here. We got to force them to invest that cruise missile, or we're in some trouble. Because the cruise on this map, you can basically guarantee a break if you use it correctly.
Insight there for the cross and team fire,
and it's not going to be a break.
And the setup is perfect. The execution even better. Freebie kill there from Kleenex because the nade is on point, and Optic right back to square one. Shotzi tried to find a route, but you know, Ultra, every door is closed, and this is as good as a perfect 60 is really going to get.
And this is exactly
we'll take some scrap time here. There we go. We'll take that. Take a little scrap.
That unbelievable defeat on Invasion, and they bounce back magnificently. A couple down though here. Is that enough to turn the tide?
Don't call game 5 yet, folks. There's still a lot to play here. A lot to play.
It's a big P1 to P2 rotation. We need to play the P1 the same way we did the first time, but also prioritize P2 rotation. Essentially, you have to look at P1 like a 3v4. You have to be willing to trust your team and sacrifice a player to just guarantee P2 rotation.
Optic got more than half of their time was on this very P1, and right now Ultra.
These are some big kills right here.
And the kills still flowing their way, and Insight is 8-2, the least active, best hardpoint game we've seen played.
Come on, Ant. Do something crazy.
Can he take care of anyone
Gets
who's playing
2.
shots? He finds a 2 beast on the inside of the hard point. Here come the rest of Optic to try to back him up. And it's non-stop.
And just the trades. It's an onslaught right now.
For a moment. For those of you wondering at home, yes, it is Ava Unit 1.
Nice, AG. Huge.
Nerds is his way into the
Nah,
fight.
they get traded. Rotations coming in.
For the trays. 20 and 14 once again. Clean.
They're going for the tunnel block already. 8 versus 3 on your mini maps.
Big gunfight tunnel.
Bad timing. We're gonna spawn out behind them now. Fuck's sake.
Kleenex, though,
Get on that horse.
This is okay. As long as we get this wave of kills, I mean, we should full 60 this, and then we'll be down 40 going into P4.
Think they try to curve the cruise into this P2 here?
Absolutely, they're going to try.
A full 60 though, and you can make it a competition. If Ultra though, if they get the break, they will win the game.
Here we go. Ultra trying to get the break so far. The money kill
Nice.
is in USD. No currency conversion just yet. 45 seconds to go, though. A little bit of time to get it done, as Ultra will not be winning it here, even if they get the break.
Maybe they won't. Maybe they're thinking ahead. Maybe they're thinking, like, in case this goes crates.
I mean, it's not always a guarantee trying to curve it.
Or to break P4.
I mean, there's a lot of pro players that have a shot like that. But
they'll probably save it for crates.
There's certain things you can't do on the map.
P3 is a shit one to streak onto. This is big scrap time. 20 seconds.
Gonna be the man that stamps it. These are the big fights to win, by the way, but it's Kenny from down low that helps him out. So there
Gotta chain these two.
The full
We
60
can do it.
Optic was looking for. They are able to secure it.
Window.
The opportunity to get back in this game very much alive. On the rotation, though, Toronto Ultra going to be holding the back spawns. They're going to be towards new first, and it doesn't look like Optic are sending anybody in the flanks just yet. Shots are going to do it from up top.
Holding it all together. Oh, shotty.
Nah.
That's a good retrade by them.
To get the second, though.
I mean, Toronto's just so good with their space and hardpoint. Like, they know when they can go take a chow and you're not going to have help. Like, they just know. They're so good at it. And then they just run back and regain their health and use teamwork.
I mean, again, no opportunities to really flank. If you go through top P1,
Yo, Drills, thanks for the
Toronto
10, brother.
Nearby, and any kill they get from Optic
And that's probably going to be the
map.
map.
Looks like we're going 5, folks. As we kind of expected.
Not only
I
do
mean,
they have to rotate, which there's no time to do, you have to
It's been
fly
a-
into where the time is
I mean,
now.
both these hard points pretty much dominated by Toronto. It's been a weird series, honestly, because I expected us to play a little bit better in the HPs.
yeah.
Well, Insight died 6 times.
Well, realistically, I think we just misplayed both hard points.
Yeah.
I'm still right there. Like, we have a dominant P1 on the break of the map, and we don't prioritize P2. It's like, give up a player. You're gonna have a 3v4 on old, which it does. I feel like a 3v4 on P1 is like very doable. It's kind of easy in a certain sense, where it's like they have to come through that hallway, jump up, or they have to pinch blue doors, in which, depending on the timing, you'll know where they're coming from. One guy played top P2. We could have essentially been up 90-0, which could have changed the entire pace of that game.
Insight gets streaks.
But hell, here we go. Map 5 coming up. Terminal search. We got a game 5, folks.
A 2-3-5 win over Toronto, though, would be great for the morale.
Yes, it would.
I mean, again, our team's always going to be right there in hardpoint, just based off the slaying. Being able to win 2-3-5 against this team it would be nice. It'd be nice. It's not the ideal winning, condition, but it is a nice one for team morale, because then getting that shit together in search and control.
19 and 15 for Envoy as a big bounce back map. Kleenex 27 and 20. Insight was big chill in the entire game, just soaking hill time. Now we have our map pick game 5. You said Ultra's never played Terminal?
Never played it.
All right.
0-0.
It's just another chapter in this saga.
Yeah, I wonder why Ultra lets it into the series. They could be testing maps. Like, they might be like, let's play Optic on Terminal, because they know that if they knew that if we didn't get rid of it, like, it'd be in. You know what I'm saying? Like, because they probably weren't going to get rid of it.
An absolute treat. We hope you folks at home are enjoying it. And for folks who are going to the major, you're going to get to see
Well, we played it. We lost it enough to know what the fuck we got to do right.
Yeah, I think we're 1-4 on Terminal.
Well, if we hit out Eskies, we need a smoke. It's just
we're
that
1-5 on Terminal. Search. It's our worst game mode.
If we're gonna go B, use the smoke and hit it out quick. Do not try to play for a pick on the Esky heady. Just don't do it.
For these guys to see how they play in S&D, so very interesting to see how deep their map will actually.
Yeah, we got our first game 5 alert. Here we go, folks.
Honestly, I want to see us do the smoke top Esky and then hit mid hall to Esky play.
Round 1.
In general, I just want to see us hit Eskies through mid hall.
A little razzle dazzle, perhaps.
Yep.
Little razzle dazzle.
Yeah, it's a good point. I mean, we're not going to have any VOD to go off of on this map. So
I don't think VOD matters on Terminal, just to be honest. It's probably one of the most straightforward maps in COD history when it comes to search.
I mean, you can definitely get a team's tendencies, though. Like,
I mean, like certain spots, like, okay, Envoy likes playing underplane. Like,
I'm saying, like, their theory on the map. Like, where do they favor on their offenses? Do they like going Eskies or plane? Because some teams like going Eskies more than plane.
Well, I think
most teams go plane, but
I think we'll figure it out quick though. If there's no smoke top Esky, they're probably not hitting B.
Yes.
And if they're not hitting B, it's either a slow plane or a fast plane. Like, there's really no other options.
Go ahead, Zen. Take us away.
Why don't you go next?
Fritos, we're going to go delicious.
Regular Fritos. See, if those were the honey barbecue twists, right to the top tier.
Right to the top?
But if they were the barbecue twists.
Tostitos, are those scoops?
Oh, man. Tostitos?
If those are scoops, I think scoops are the best dipping mechanism in the game. They're nice.
I agree. Rock Top Twizzy with the 20. Appreciate you, baby.
You go ahead, Zen, or Mark.
You too, Dathan. I appreciate you, brother.
What are we thinking for Funyuns? I love Funyuns.
Dude, I used to be at the gas station just ripping Funyuns.
I think mouth-watering for Funyuns.
But Funyuns will have you just dragging breath, just fucking. Anyone you breathe on might faint.
That's neither here nor there.
Might faint because your breath smells like taint.
Dude, I love those M&M
Straight
cookies.
taint.
Under the Hershey, I love those M&M cookies. Have you had these?
Oh, yeah. Put those to die for.
Dude, those might be an East Coast staple.
Krispy Kreme.
Krispy Kreme's weird on this because that's like.
I mean, they're just donuts.
Yeah, Krispy Kreme is kind of OP on this list, I feel like.
What? There's Krispy Kreme in gas stations?
Yeah.
What? Yep.
Go
ahead, Zen. This is you, man. This is all you, bro. And Mark. Tostitos, let's go pretty good. If they're not scoops.
Are those jelly beans or gummy bears down there, Riley? Yeah.
Jelly beans, not great.
Not great.
Not great.
If you're fucking with jelly beans like
those
that.
Welch's fruit snacks, mouth-watering.
I agree,
when you're
Mark.
buttered.
Cavity me, please.
Riley, can you move some of those in like the bottom far right row to the bottom row so we can see them, if that makes sense? Because it's blocked by the game.
Nerds clusters would be to die for.
Yes.
Regular
absolutely.
nerds, I'm going delicious. Second row.
Okay.
Honestly, Swedish fish, not that great.
Really? I would put Swedish fish in delicious.
I'm not a big fan of those.
I love Swedish fish. Yeah, pretty good's fair. I'll put that. That's
Pretty good's good.
Sour
yeah,
Patch, put it in the #1 tier, please.
Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy. That Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy.
Nutter Butters, maybe pretty good.
Do you want to suck me for a long time? Oh my God. You know that song? Laffy Taffy?
Oh, yeah.
What about those Whoppers? Shits are decent. Nutter Butters, probably delicious.
Whoppers were my grandpa's favorite, man. I like Whoppers. I would say.
Yeah, I like them too.
Delicious?
Yeah, I would say somewhere delicious, mouth-watering, somewhere.
Snickers? I think Snickers goes up to the top. And I put the Mars in delicious.
What? I'm just reading the chat.
They get bullied out in both of the hard points, but going into game 5s, obviously from Ultra.
All right, game 5. Here we go. Terminal.
Is absurd.
All right, chat. Come on, let's get some W spams in the chat room. It's our final map of the weekend.
That's my favorite Edwin as well.
You can't ask for, a better matchup so
Over
far.
any
I mean,
candy
Shotzi's
bar.
going
That's
crazy.
what I'm
Maps 2 and 3. Hard points were dominated by Ultra. Our first
All right, double
SMD
nade,
was
middle
6-0.
stairs, double nade. No, we're not nading by.
I'm a little nervous for this one. I can't lie.
Right before the major.
I'm a little anxious.
The attack first, Shotzi.
I mean, I was nervous in Karachi Search. I mean, I was skeptical, and the boys went crazy.
He's already on the hunt.
Karachi, we were actually good record-wise, though. This map, we are not. So I wonder what we're going to see here. Let's see what kind of adjustments that we made for this Game 5 against the Ultra. The Squirrels.
Try to get that bomb down over towards A. Gunfight over by B. Slows down Dashi. Now the mind games continue.
Yeah, Envoy trying to disrupt the timing after you clear out the cockpit.
Here comes the bank nade. He has no help. He's got no
Oh,
help in here.
No, he has help.
You know the plane hit's coming. You know
No, he's got no help.
Oh, it's Phoenix climb the back.
Gets that first blood, and they got the pressure
Oh, he's stuck.
Yeah,
Yes.
He is already hunting you down.
Oh, this is bomb though. Okay,
Yes.
we'll take that.
Scrap can't make the play.
Hell yeah.
He's gunning players left and right.
Maybe a slight mechanical error there from CleanX. Can't quite hop the box. Insight now. Takes one. Tagged up. Takes his time. He's got 40 seconds to play.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Big offense
On the
for
board, baby.
boys.
Not gonna last long. Yeah,
Okay, so
that
now,
is an absurd
now the
round.
boys
I
need you to
don't- was it Pred
sort of
that
feel
slid
out
into
what
the
Ultra
plane
like to do
get
on
that
this
kill?
offense.
Or did he wall
I mean,
bang
right
from
there,
outside of
Dylan's
it?
just
If he
alone and
slid
playing.
in
It looked
and
like
got
they were
the
trying to
combo
rotate
like
over to
that,
help him
that
out, but they
is
were just late.
clinical.
We
I mean,
ISO
I
that
just-
gunfight. Peace.
I mean, I just feel like teams, for the most part, opt to go A on offense. Usually it's plane, whether it's an aggressive plane or a slow play for picks, plane hit. I just feel like it's rare we see the Esky hit. But I feel like it's obvious. The Esky hit is so obvious if there's a smoke thrown. Very rarely does a team just throw that smoke to fake you out because most teams have a good plane presence anyway.
On defense,
All right, attack usage over towards B for Ultra.
Kenny roaming more towards
We got a
mid, but
1-1-2
he can cover
setup.
Everything on the map from top third.
One's helping top
making a
Eskies
good
though.
Bit of noise over by B, but Envoy with the bomb, repositioning, and by the looks of it, it's going to be a bit of a late plane hit.
I think for Optic Texas, the objective is don't let the round get to that sort of middle portion. Don't worry about it. Drops Pred on the outside. Catching some rays, waiting for a
I mean, this
player to
should be a
take the
freebie
bait.
for AG.
Can Pred keep the spree
I don't
going?
think they're checking this. What do you think?
No, I
we
mean,
are
this is actually a good
running
setup
out of
because
time in
this is
this
actually really
round.
good
Those
setup.
two
The
Yeah,
team
but
is
you should
low
get a
watching
freebie.
his window.
There they go. Envoy eats it. 4 in a row for Pred.
Drops down immediately, and if anybody wants to drop down to trade Pred shots, he's also waiting in the wings. Get the plane cross.
Look, Ultra has
covered,
no
you
idea
get
what to
two
do right
players
now.
down
Yeah.
low,
They're
and
just
you
like,
got
what the
man
fuck do we
advantage.
do?
This is looking like a gorgeous round.
Enjoy that nade.
Get him. That as well.
Oh.
Seemingly nothing can go wrong for Optic. Wonderful coverage there from Scrap. And Pred's
And the
still
issue with
alive out here.
anti-ing there is they
15
know
seconds on the
Pred
clock.
was there too.
Yeah.
Time this right, and he's got himself
Nice.
streaks.
Kill him on the cross. That's bomb down.
Yeah, just orange slide it. Yep.
I mean, there's only 9
Oh,
seconds.
hell
That's
yeah.
the round.
There we go. 2-0. 2-0 to the
All
boys.
down to Scrap. It's first come, first serve.
Beautiful.
It's an awkward lineup there, and I do think Pred got the kill in the end.
I mean, that's a great setup. Just
baby.
One away from streaks.
Great setup.
I've never seen that setup this year. That was awesome.
Yeah, great setup.
Again, gorgeous
I'm
round.
stealing that for
Pred
sure.
does everything right, gets the first blood.
That'll be you and Nate shot.
Really
I'm having
quite
Nate shot
literally
watch my
playing like a
windows.
predator,
I'm on
just
the
picks
I'm
his
on the
spot
stairs.
and just waits for the kill to fall into his lap. Shotzi maybe getting caught. Red dot chasing just a touch, but at that point there's 17
2-0.
seconds left
Good
on the
start.
game clock, and you got Kenny and Dashy watching the cross towards plane. So the wall bangs and shots on the cross completely on point. Back to back.
I mean, so far
beautiful rounds coming from
8-0
Optic,
in
and
search and
also
destroy rounds.
Yeah,
8
I
rounds
mean,
in a
it's
row
beautiful.
in search and destroy. Just throwing that out there.
See,
Oh, yeah.
me
teams have
and
done it.
the casters are in sync.
Let's see if Optic can join the few. Nearly every round has been
double
so
nade
slow
third
in the
or
opening
some
break
shit.
so far. Not a lot of opening action.
Yep,
Both
yep,
teams
yep.
do a very, very good job of feeling
Need
each
to
other
double
out.
it though. 2 of them. There it is. There we
Great
go.
nade.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say you could see
You
everybody
love that
trying
shit?
to
I
line
love
up.
it.
Oh, and that's
Phoenix gonna
another
be
one.
able
I
to
mean, we
burn
are
into
just
that
picking
one.
them the
Kenny
fuck
gets
apart
active
in
the
search, bro.
meantime, and another cold and calculated round here from Optic.
It's
Shotzi,
it's
freebies
honestly
for
too
him.
good. It's like
This is as good as it gets. This is gonna be 9 rounds in a row from Optic.
I mean, holy
against
shit.
Toronto Ultra.
All on his lonesome now, Scrap. All my friends are dead.
They
And
have
the bomb's
figured
been
out
planted
search
at
and
B.
destroy.
That should be it, those tags.
yeah. I just want to tell you guys
He's not
how
gonna be able to
wholesome what I'm
challenge
looking at
Dashi.
right now is.
Here come the
I'm
members of
watching
Optic,
Damon
hunt him
and his daughter
down
Bella
in the
watch the
round.
match together.
Although, there it is. The trade's complete.
Hell yeah, 3-0.
3-0.
There's not even a moral victory here. Rather, Scrap might get an extra kill before he falls, but that was a hopeless round. That is perfect.
AG get a
nade
streak?
coordination coming out the start. It was a Semtex for whatever player was playing inside.
He didn't
of
die, did he?
Dreams, but also the nade from
Shotzi ends up getting this kill.
Again, just perfectly coordinated. That duo right there.
It would have been nice if
Absolutely
AG got
perfect.
it. I
And
can't
again,
lie.
Kenny jumps
Get that
on a player
streak.
as well. Him and Dashi also making plays on the other side with the distraction. So both duos right now from Optic Texas putting in work. And again, 9 rounds of search and destroy in a row.
Oh, we're blind countering them. Oh my God, we blind countered them.
Formerly the best team in the world, because right now a lot of teams are getting active.
Very indeed.
Oh my God.
We blind countered them.
Nice, Ken.
Oh, pops up. Peace.
Just stay down.
Oh, no. AG dies.
Oh my God.
That's a quick
dude.
one. This has potential to be the strongest
These boys are
2-3-5 of all time. 6-0, 3-0, 4-0 right now.
I mean, Kenny with 3 on the round. What I mean, a beautiful 2-piece. Just a bait and switch there too. Kenny finds 2, he gets down. Pred pops up, he finds 1, he gets down.
Oh, they're like gophers.
It's amazing.
They're like fucking gophers.
Absolutely thriving. 10 rounds in a row. This is a spectacle. Make no mistake. This is Optic again. Game plan on absolute point. And you have on the flip side from Ultra, I mean, everybody's struggling. Scrap has only been picking up freebies when he's the last one alive.
Yeah, and they barely count.
Here we go, plane hit. I mean, I like this. Push the pace. You're up 4-0. Like, just push this shit, dude.
Look at that. They're tweaking. Oh my God, another blood.
Walks away with the first blood.
They are tweaking right now, bro.
They're set up here for this one. Just over a minute to go. Should be able to plant that bomb any second now, but they are waiting for the counter-attack from Ultra.
Well, Pred's got the hallway. You got Dashy looking for the flank, and the other 2 doubled up in the plane. So if you try to make the move, someone's going to catch you, Pred.
I mean, this is incredible, bro. They are just fucking...
They're a completely different team in search.
Dude.
Oh, not at all. Oh, Pred. Bit of awkward timing. That player may be able to get behind them.
Oh my God.
Dude, they don't know what's going on,
Dude,
bro.
this is insane. 5-0 in map 5 for the boys right now. 1 round away.
For the 12-0
from the victory.
And, you know, the conversation maybe long-term needs to be the maybe pick and ban decision-making for Toronto Ultra. We're not going to get our answer until the major. But right now, Toronto Ultra might be dishing
Come
out
on,
some
give us the
confidence
flawless,
to the
bro.
other top teams in the game. They are getting obliterated in search. And it's one thing if it's just Terminal, the map that they've never played. It's their first look on it, their first repetition. But even on the Karachi, their bread and butter.
8-1 from Pred, 8-2 from Ken.
And the way the search and destroys have gone so far, you are rubbing your hands together if you're an Optic fan. Ultra, though, a sign of life.
Come on, Ed.
Yeah!
Okay.
You heard Riley?
No, I didn't
He's
hear
gone.
him.
The hell?
Optic's ghost.
He's on that yeah.
He is uncatchable. He might be able to get another hit.
Oh, they gotta
come on,
give
give us the flawless.
Those are clean shots, but still a 2 versus 2.
Give us the flawless, man.
Look what number 5 is with bomb. That's unreadable.
And obviously, they know about Insight, but Insight's going to be dealing with 2 different players, Pred and Kenny.
What is...
Maybe just waiting
he
for
gets
their
a
moment,
kill
or maybe
from back
Scrap
there,
in the
too.
meantime actually finds the pick.
Wait, number 3 could catch him. Is he going to check? Oh, yes. Come on, 1v1. Pred's 9-1. His first
Ernie versus
kill,
Pred.
and to end it 6-0.
Dagger them with the double 6-0.
And this was the worry.
Turn.
They didn't
Come
quite have it.
on.
Scraps now on the flank.
Oh my
The timing
God.
of this one. Wait.
No.
Damage. Scraps out.
Oh my God, they're both pissing
Sitting
it.
mid-hall.
No, AG's
Pred
not
holds his
pissing it.
irons.
Scrap's pissing it, for sure.
Will he chow this?
Oh, come
Ultra.
on.
Stay
What was
alive.
Scrap doing? I honestly don't know.
Come on.
And that is all it takes. Just a massive clutch with
He just wanted the
Scrap
flawless.
winning 2 huge gunfights. And that is absurdly icy and patient as well.
Hold on. It looks like Pred lost the match.
Yeah. Pred was acting like he just lost around that champs and shit.
Oh, they wanted that so bad.
It's
12-0.
like a trash talk 1v1 that Scrap's just going to hold that over his head. But game's not over. Ultra maybe thinking about the concept of what it's like to have a comeback. But right now, Envoy, the man in Game 5s, has the 2+ KD right now on a goose egg.
Oh, wait. Number 2's golf cart. We're hitting
still
B.
looking for his first.
I think Pred's buying the
Yeah, he
boys
definitely
straight in
lightweighted that,
tonight.
for sure.
His cards on the
Oh,
table.
yeah, look,
after
the
that
smoke's
one.
dropped.
5-1 though. Ultra.
Oh,
That's not good.
Oh, he probably hit that yellow
Says
sign.
Good night.
He can do that. All good.
Man advantage. Toronto.
I do wonder if that's either
Well, now we
him
have to
just
go
being a
play.
moron or if someone threw a frag that landed on his feet and he tried to toss it back and just like accepted the kill. I think it's probably just unfortunate, but you never know. Either way, first blood. Ultra, congratulations.
We'll see if they can make something of it. They've kept Optic on their side of the map. All these shots from Scrap. Really nice shots. It's going to slow him down once again. Clock still ticking, 40 to go.
Very difficult
Hold on.
to be comfortable in these
Brandon
moments.
has B
You do
control here.
dashing in prime
Pace.
position to get
Oh,
a
yeah,
freebie.
3v3,
There it
and the
is.
comm
Even
is bring the
odds,
bomb
3
B.
versus 3, the B site much more open now than it was before. And Scrap, if he wants to make the play,
Might be jumping straight into Kenny.
I like
but Scrap
this.
not getting active just yet. But even
Bomb
with the way
down,
this round
3v3.
started, Optic,
Here we go.
This is incredibly clutchable.
Let me see how they
They're
play
very
this.
Capable of getting this one done.
I like this.
Ultra now scrambling to find the approach towards
Yep,
the bomb site.
perfect.
Kleenex, the closest man. Shoulders thrown, doesn't see
Yep,
anything.
there it is.
Commits.
Oh, there it is. 3v1, 30 seconds.
That's it.
Play
That's
that
it,
live.
folks. GG.
Can Bruce find another one on the
GG
round?
Optic.
No, Scrap gets it.
3-2
GG.
over Ultra.
That's in the
Let's
bag.
go, boys.
The Neslo has been completed.
UCAG?
The
Yeah.
Neslo.
The boys winning 2-3-5 against Toronto Ultra. Hell yeah.
I mean, that is fucking great to see leading into the major. I don't
Yes,
think
it
people
is.
understand how good that is to see. We lose both hard points, but who gives a fuck?
That was amazing.
If we're winning searches and controls like that, that's what I like to see.
Hell yeah, man.
12-1 round count and search, 3-0 control. I mean, that's
exactly. I mean,
that's
as
that's
good. That's better than winning 3-0.
Yeah.
That is more reps. That is more high level repetitions.
Yep.
More reps.
Our record goes from 9-13 in search to 11-13 just in that series. Big 2 search wins.
I mean,
10-2 for AG, going crazy, almost 1,700 damage.
I don't want to point out Dylan, but I mean 0-7. Dylan, like,
he got shut down.
It was a bad series from Dylan.
He got shut down.
It was a bad series from Dylan. That mental edge is always good to have over these top teams.
Hell yeah, man.
But that's a great win.
We have one final match of the major, and let me tell you, going into a match against New York, riding that high, very good for the boys. Because you got to assume, the boys aren't going to lose 2 hard points consistently, right?
Yeah.
Like, they're at least good for a hard point usually.
Yeah.
So
we have some good news for the fans, apparently.
The scorelines in the hard point still very, very promising from Toronto Ultra. Plenty to work on there on that terminal and the Karachi. But Invasion Control is another one, actually. These are really tough.
Okay, well, that's a mouthful.
Code Optic15 at checkout on the Optic site until midnight for a 15% off discount on select items.
Optic 15, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead, get yourself some merch on select items. I don't know what items those are, but they're select. Make sure you get them.
You put on the show proving you are the most clutch team in the game. The question I have to open up this is,
what is it? Green Label, FC, and FC24
in the game right now.
2024 jersey.
He's playing like it. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. It's
In the Optic Athletics division, ladies and gentlemen. Go get yourself some fucking merch. Guys, I don't know why we're spamming Optic in the chat. There's no giveaway, but fuck yeah, guys. What a great day. That is a great win for the team. I mean, again, it's like Zin said, that's better than a 3-0. That gives us confidence to beat one of the top teams in the game mode that we've been struggling on. We'll take that any day of the week. Lose a couple hard points. It's going to happen. You're playing the top teams in the game. Sometimes you're getting outslayed. Their guns are hotter. Winning those searches, though, I mean,
beautiful, man. You have a present for me? What is it?
Riley's choking.
Fuck you and fuck your green grass.
They have a lot of reps on Terminal S&D. They have a lot of losses, so they were able to make some huge adjustments.
Close left weak. Nice. Close left weak. One go blue, you Charlie. Low, let's go. I'm just gonna hold this shit. It's top 3.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god, that's spot on, mate.
Spat on.
Oh, man. Well.
Oh, man. What a series.
What
the
a fucking
boys,
series.
I mean, dominant. The control searches, yeah, it doesn't get better than that. And what's even better is we only have one more weekend of online Call of Duty before our second major of the season.
Yeah, that was our second to last series. Our final series of the split is going to be another test. We passed the first one with flying colors. I mean, 3-2. We will take that. Next week, we've got New York. Another team that's very good at search and destroy. So let's see. I mean, I'm
excited.
excited.
A lot of good search reps before the major.
I'm excited to see how we build on that win right there. I'm excited to see how we build.
I mean, and now, Ultra was looking untouchable for a bit, and they lose one to FaZe, they lose one to us. So the competition's ramping up, man. A lot of these top 4 teams, I mean, they're pretty even. I feel like on any given day, all of these series are now bangers, right? Like before, it was like, okay, Ultra still has the edge versus this team, and now it's like That series right there just, I think, shows the world that we're contenders to win Major 2. Like, that is what we needed to see from the boys. A dominant, I mean, I would call that a dominant victory because of the way the Searchers and the Control went against
dominant.
one of the strongest teams in the game. I mean, it doesn't get better than that.
It was dominant in the Searches. And in the Searches and Control, the maps we won, it was dominant. Obviously, the hard points, Toronto looks great in. But Toronto... Yeah. That's one of Toronto's strengths as well. It's not like Toronto's a bad hardpoint team. They literally broke the hardpoint record. Yeah. So it's like, we'll take that. We'll take that. But yeah, there you go, guys. Code Optic15 on shop.opticgaming.com. Get yourself some merch if you want some. Get a little discount. Thank you guys for joining us. We're going to watch this interview real quick. I wonder who they're going to pull. Yeah, we got to talk about Shotzzy as well, man. I mean, Shotzzy putting on, superstar performances, really. He is... The past 3 matches, he is undoubtedly the best in the game. There he is right there, Shotzzy. That's what I'm fucking talking about, kid.
Yeah, dude, that control was crazy.
Holy shit. Yeah, and just to reiterate, Toronto was 20-3 coming into the series.
Here we go, we got AG.
That's crazy.
I'm not even kidding. I was actually so mad when we lost that 1v1. I felt like it was like around 11. That's how mad I got because I knew it was early too. But yeah, I was upset, honestly.
No, we saw it on your face. You had the hands over your mouth. You could just see you were shook. But you guys came back and you finished this one strong. Clearly, S&D has been evolving in the Optic camp. Is this Damon Karma Barlow stepping in and coaching you guys up, or who do you give credit to all the improvements?
Honestly, as a collective, our coaching staff has been on us a lot about getting improvements in S&D and just going on the map and just running around together and just figuring out ideas. I feel like that's something that really, harped on us to do. So it's a collective group. We've been in the lab, honestly, just trying to get our S&D better because we knew that was one of our weaker flows.
Fred, you guys have now surged to being 6-0 heading into Major 2. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen this dominance of a performance from Optic Texas. Assuming you guys make it to that grand final, what other team you think is going to meet you there?
Honestly, we don't know. We know the top 4 teams are, they're all really competitive. New York, Ultra, and FaZe. I think they're us 4. We're all gonna probably meet each other.
You could go chill for us for a minute.
These online matches are obviously good reps, and I just think.
Dude, you're everywhere, bro. You're fucking over there.
So hopefully it's us.
Pred, talk to me about the hard points in this series. It seemed like they got away from you guys a little bit, especially on that Rio. A lot of times, it felt like it was just Shotzzy making the huge plays on the rotation.
Look at it, bro. Look at AG. This guy literally thinks he's a fucking mafia thug lord. Look at
these HPs.
He's comedy. He was so mad when he lost the 1v1. He was sitting there like this.
Just end up playing situations better. So I think it comes down to a lot of the calm things. I feel like sometimes if we come and understand where the pressure's coming from, we can react better.
Bro, he doesn't know what the fuck he's saying, dude.
It comes down to that. When 2 top teams play,
I don't know what he's saying.
Yeah, that room's loud in there.
Literally, I don't know what he's saying.
For example, we end up getting that P4.
What the fuck's going on?
It's definitely his webcam mic.
Listen, Pred, man, it's loud in there. Tell those guys to shut up so we can hear you guys.
Just kidding.
Bro, what kind of mic do they have him on? They have him on the webcam.
It's on the webcam for sure.
Fred, I do want to ask you a little bit about the final matchup. Earlier it said it was against
Bro, look at him,
Atlanta.
dude. He thinks he's like
It's against
him.
New York. 2 teams with 6-0 records.
He's mewing.
You're playing for the number 1. Is there
He's
any reason to hold some cards back here, or are you guys going to be giving it your all next Sunday?
Honestly, we're just going to treat the match like we always do. We're just going to head in and just play the game. We're not really going to be treating that match any differently. We know that if we win, we're going to have the number 1 seed. So it's going to be the match for the number 1 seed. And obviously having the number 1 seed is obviously a good thing, but we're not too worried about that. We're just making sure that we get prepared for LAN. So that's the number 1 thing is just get into that tournament. Win the tournament.
Somehow you guys have managed to win the round 11.
Dude, he is hilarious, dude.
Every step of the way, and I know everyone in the chat is fired up for your final fight next Sunday. Good luck.
Appreciate it, guys. Have a good day.
Hell yeah, man.
All right.
Dominant.
Shotzzy, what's up, kid?
What is fucking popping?
Dude.
Holy. That was good. That was a good match. That was a fun match.
Dude.
The control was actually crazy.
You got to talk to me like, what was going through your mind after the round number 1?
Round number 1.
Because you were going crazy.
Dude, round number 1, all I remember is I'm pretty sure the breakoff happened, right? And then somehow I'm in fucking their spawn.
That's all you remember?
Bro.
The map broke and then
I'm
was
in their
just
spawn,
blackness.
and from what I remember, I was fucking, like, if you actually had like a, like if someone traced exactly where I went on the map, it's like literally fucking everywhere. Like literally, literally like I discovered the entire map. I know all of Invasion, but yeah, I was trying to be annoying. I mean, I knew exactly like where they were spawning. I was just being AIDS, cutting them off. Yeah, nothing too crazy, obviously, but
I mean, holy shit, man. Talk to us And here comes AG as well.
You are fucking hilarious, dude. You were mewing in the interview.
Yeah, you were mewing. You were trying to make
showing off the
faces.
jawline and shit. You're like,
bro, how mad were you when you lost the 1v1? That was for a perfect. Oh my god,
that was actually hilarious.
I mean, we got you. I might ask some federal questions. Shut me down. But what have y'all been doing for search? I mean, you guys look like a different team in that series, completely in search. Was it VOD? Are you guys preparing your own strats? Were you guys countering them? Like what happened?
I mean, honestly, it just comes down to like just effort, bro. What? Effort? AG just said it comes down to effort. It does not come down to effort. Well, obviously to an extent, but like, nah, honestly, all the matches that led up to this match, like, obviously, you know, I feel like the biggest thing for us is just like our indecision making, like in like the 2v2s, 3v4s, like stuff like that is one thing that we lacked on. And I feel like at least this series, like we knew exactly what to do if we were in a 4v3, like, yo, group it together, chow this guy. And that's one thing that we haven't really done.
It looked way more decisive today.
100%.
Like every
you
single
can probably
round.
just tell by watching, like we actually look coordinated. And that's one thing that like is the best thing for a search player, just because if you feel coordinated, the map is going to play out. Like,
I mean, dude, it looked
so
like
easy.
y'all had like little traps just like set around the map. Like one of you would like shoulder barrel cut, your top red. One of them, Dylan was just stuck mid. Like he'd shoot at the guy barrel and he'd shoot him in the back. Like it was like
I like
perfect.
the double nade, top third.
Oh, top red.
Bro, AG was like, yo, throw it. What'd you say? Yeah, he said blind aid. I've never heard that. That's some Australia shit. He says he's one shot.
Your guy's setup on terminal was godlike. When he was on the railing of the steps, other guy watching the window. I've never seen that. It was.
I'm stealing it tomorrow. I'm having Nate Shot watch my windows and I'm on the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they checked it because Dylan hard checked it.
He checked it?
Yeah.
They hit it at like 37.
They slow played that round.
I mean,
Nave.
I mean, bro, that's how fucking terminal is. It's like you could not do anything for a full minute.
What the fuck?
You're out of your mind.
Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Holy fuck.
I mean, what other questions can we even cook up here? Talk to me a little bit about the hard points. I mean, Toronto, one of the best hard point teams in the game. What do you think it boiled down to, the hard points?
Yeah.
I'm talking like
He's turned.
No, honestly, it was like, bro, like that Rio, it was a tight game. And then heading into like P4, like it was P4, I think it was a tight game, right? Heading to P4. It was like 140.
Yeah.
And like we just misread the pressure. Like Insight was just like dick in the dirt, like Kopka, and like all three of them pinched. And like we just didn't read the pressure. And then like we just lost that hill.
The
But if we
P4s
hold
and
that hill,
P1s.
we're up 50, you know? Like
The P4s and P1s were what were tough on the Rio. Because like every at the end of every P5, you guys would have scrap, and they'd kill you off scrap, and they'd just have P1.
Skid Row, like they got both P2s. So if they get both P2s, there's a good like it's hard for you to win.
And they got a
at least
streak.
one.
They got a streak off the P2,
Yeah.
and then like P5, you're tweaking because now they're just gonna streak you.
2-3-5 never fails.
Yeah, there
from
it
the
is.
man himself.
The Neslo.
I actually never thought we would be the Nesla team. I don't think we would ever Nesla.
Yeah, I mean it's great. We were talking about how big of a win that is for you guys.
Because you know I land when you're playing you get like 1-2 piece, like momentum swings, like so I'm not worried about respawn.
Yeah, if you can lock down search, like you could lose every map one when you're search right back in it. Yeah.
Like the fact that we just 12-1 their shit basically.
Yeah.
I naded my. I don't know how the fuck I naded myself at the end, but were they on my pot?
Yeah. No, what happened? Because you were golf cart, right? You should have heard it, bro. You lightweighted there too, right?
No, that's the thing.
Did you
I
lightweight
fucked up my class, so like somehow I had him with dead silence. So that chucked me out to
Wait, you got there with Deddy?
Yeah, and I was like, oh my god.
They must have not peeked it then.
Nah, he did peek it, but I was like so late to it. But I was like, yeah, I think I hear one close right. So I'm clicking my nade, right, and I'm like thinking like, is this guy actually top right? And by the time I was thinking that shit, like the fucking nade exploded. So
you just got too ahead of yourself.
yeah, I was like, wait, is he actually close right?
We should have heard it. Like we can still win the round. He's like, what? What happened?
Nah, because dude, I could have sworn like it was only 2 ticks, and then it fucking I exploded. But whatever.
Yeah, so you guys are 6-0 now. Last match of the split, New York. What are you guys working on going into this last week? Because after this week, I mean, you guys will probably scrim what, Monday, then leave Tuesday? So what's preparation look like going into your final week? You only have one match. What are you guys hammering in before the major?
What do you think, honestly? I think we should like just improve our hardpoint and then like keep extending S&D, like keep expanding.
No, honestly, I feel like HP is our best game mode right now for sure. So obviously, just like making sure that we don't get complacent in that mode, and then search. Honestly, just keep improvising or like improving on that. Figure out nade spots, fucking dirty strats.
Just get dirty with it.
Get dirty.
Like those insta round wins. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and then control is
based
control.
off your strat. Yeah.
Yep. Control is control.
Absolutely. You guys have questions? I mean, I've went through them, man.
No, I think you asked.
Yeah, you pretty much covered everything. At least what I had. I mean, I was just hyped up about the double nade top third.
Yeah, he got so gassed.
Yeah.
Yo, he got so gassed. He's like, yup.
No, you guys
just loving that shit.
You guys were just playing so confident in the search. What's good, Barlow?
What's up, David?
I saw you and Bella just watching in there.
David doesn't know what's happening.
I mean, it was a great fucking win. It was great to watch. Oh, dude, so good. Because, like, we have the utmost faith in you guys and HP. Like, obviously, you guys have such a slay-heavy team. So to see you guys beat that good of a fundamental team and, like, search and control, like, that's just great.
Yeah, yep.
It's just...
Invasion is fucking... I don't know. I'm like, Invasion is fucking...
We can just tell that you guys are, like, in the lab making improvements because that doesn't happen by chance. Like, you're not 12-1-ing Toronto and search.
1,000,000%.
You're not just doing that based off talent. Like, yeah, so you guys are putting in the work, and it's great to see. Everyone in the chat's gassed. We had 73,000, I think, watching on just on here. I didn't run any ads. Didn't run any ads.
AJ said I'd be spamming the ads.
Any other questions? Damon's here. Any other questions?
No, it was good work. I mean,
great work.
It's just good work. I don't really know how else to put it. I mean, you guys just looked like a different search team. And control was obviously dominant too. And hardpoints, I feel like once you're playing phases and ultras, it's gonna go back and forth. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna. Like, it's always gonna come down to a hill. Like you said, the P4s when you guys got broken. It's like if you win that wave P4, they're trapped on the front P2 side, and no one's really breaking that easily. Like, it's so hard.
Oh yeah, they're asking about 3 subs on Rio because it looked like for the most part you guys were 2-2. Are you guys gonna change that, or that's like your strat?
Ken feels like pulling a sub out, but he just pulls it out.
Yeah.
It's more of how he's feeling on the map. You know, if he feels the AR and he feels like good flow, he'll just keep it out.
I mean, there's like lives where you know you got to pull it out. Like if you're coming off spawn on like Bridge Hill and you know you're gonna get in the Humvee and just hold the lane, like you have an AR. Exactly. Or like P2 if you know you can get to like the Hummer and watch like the side doors and shit. Like it's all like flow.
Oh my god, you have to go back.
Like we did it versus Rocker, they did it versus Rocker, like 2 ARs, 2 subs. We both got smoked by Rocker.
Yeah. So honestly, the best way to put it is that whenever you have control.
I was talking to Ken about that. Like, you might have to for some hills.
Here, sit
especially if they have another one.
I'm talking this mic, so I can hear you.
Yeah, talking to any mic. Oh yeah, you broke like 3 records.
Really?
Did he break my control?
The fuck?
He broke the most.
Yo.
He broke the highest KD for a control.
Amish is here.
Really?
Yeah, you had like a 3 point something. You had the. Go ahead.
Dude, he broke mine.
Wait, that was your record?
I was 27 and 7.
Yeah, at least me and you were right next to each other.
That's fucking
You know what I'm
adorable. You also broke, I think, the kill streak record for 13. The highest kill streak in the game.
Draws had 12.
Yep.
Wait,
there it
what was
is.
mine in Vanguard? Mine in Vanguard, dude, that one always like, Thieves? Dude, that one was insane.
Wait, what when was that?
Bro, I was in their fire in Berlin, just fucking doing whatever.
Oh yeah, I
I
remember that.
I didn't say a word. I was ninja.
Wait, was that? When was that? Was that like mid-year?
Yeah, that was online. Was it online? I don't know when it was. I
Oh,
don't know
you
when it
probably
was.
went crazy. You were doing the top fire jumping
Dude, I
shit,
was
just
doing
soaring
weird
around.
shit. I was doing weird shit. Fucking,
Dude,
I
the
stayed
guy
alive all the way
on
until
their
the
team
train
might have
actually blew up.
longest life in this fucking game. The one dude didn't die till like end of P3.
Who, me?
On Skid Row. No, one of them.
Oh, Jamie.
Was it Jamie?
Yeah, it was
Dude,
Jamie.
he lived for like 3 minutes.
He was 6-0 until Barber Hill. I think he was 6-0 until P4.
Yeah, like
on
3
skid.
minutes into the map.
Yeah, 3 minutes into the game,
Jamie,
they
he
finally
didn't
died.
die until P4.
Okay.
He got all P2, and then P3. I don't know what he was doing, but he didn't die. And then
Not
at
good
the start of
enough, chat.
P4, he was like
Stop
still
asking.
6-0. He didn't die yet.
I run this show.
But I mean, that's all that we got, man. Unless any other, the floor is you guys, man.
I don't know.
Oh, that was after you killed him on Karachi.
When he jumped off
top
the balcony.
red, and you were like, yo, I heard you say scrap. Just I rip lead or rip.
Share the mic, bro. AG's purposely not even talking to this.
Bro, this guy's fucking using it like it's a fucking.
What the fuck?
We finally
that.
beat
Honestly,
a
I
top
remember,
4 team.
I was like to Kenya, I'm gonna make a play real quick, and then he just.
They said we couldn't beat him.
Honestly.
No, not today. Every 2 weeks. Yeah, every 2 weeks. We're doing it next weekend. But, ladies and gentlemen, unless you guys have anything else to say.
Nah, that's all, man. I'm
You
gonna
got
go
anything
eat,
to
bro.
say,
I'm
Damon?
Nah, hell
Mark?
no.
Peace out, chat.
Nothing to say,
Later,
man.
chat.
Get smoked.
I'm out as well.
Later.
I'm
Good shit, kid.
Peace out,
What
chat.
I'm gonna do.
All right, bro.
What did you say? Are you streaming tonight?
Yeah, probably stream. Yeah.
Go show the boys some love on the stream, man.
I'm probably gonna be streaming.
AG said he's running ads on his stream tonight as well.
I don't.
He wanted me to say that. Yeah.
Right,
But
bro.
that's going to do it for the watch party, guys. Thank you guys very much. Huge win for the boys today. Really just great, what's the word? Great improvement and a great trajectory heading into the major. They got a big match next week against New York. And we're going to wait and see the result of that. I mean, 6-0, fighting for that number 1 seed going into the major. Team looks great. That's really all there is. But yeah,
Yes,
no
sir.
breakdown today. We're switching it over to every 2 weeks during these 5-week splits.
For now.
Just because we want more subject matter to be able to talk about. So thank you guys very much. Thank you guys for showing all the love today. You guys went crazy. We had 70,000 viewers in the chat today. So thank you guys very much. We'll be back next week on Friday with more matches. It's only a 2-week or a 2-match day on Friday next week. So be sure to tune in if you guys want to see it. Got to get here nice and early because holy shit. 2 matches. It could be 2 hours. I mean, the 2-match day is what? 2-match day is Carolina versus. Oh no, that's today. It is Seattle, Vegas, and then LAG, LAT. So you better get here quick because it could be a DoorDash. But thank you guys very much
for watching, man.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I'll be live on Twitch tomorrow. Sorry again for not going live today. Obviously, you know, the accident yesterday, I was not trying to hop on stream at 8 a.m. So thank you for understanding. But that's all I got, man. We'll see you guys next time. Thank you.
Thank you guys for watching, man.
Peace.